23 because I'd had no idea any of this was going on. Corey Holcomb and Anton Daniels apparently had a sit down podcast together. And Corey Holcomb is good for calling out certain things, even though there's things you can call out about him. And just letting y'all know where I stand. And I cannot stand Anton Daniels. I'm talking about, ooh, can't stand him. I can't stand him. Oh, too many reasons. But this got good, so let's go.
Anton Daniels and Corey Holcomb going at it. Let's get it.
Doing what's easy. No. I'm doing what's real. I think you don't want to go against them because if you go against them, it'll be some video of you going against them. And when I say them, I'm talking about your boss.
I don't have a boss.
We say that. We say that. But here's the truth.
I don't have a boss.
It's a reason you go after black males or black people quicker than you will go after white males. What are white males responsible for in this country as the downfall?
I'm an equal accountability smoke giver. I talk about everybody.
I just said, I ain't heard you talk about white men since you've been up here.
You ain't been listening. You ain't been listening.
I've been listening to you. I just haven't.
You don't have the capacity to be able to listen because you're too busy.
No. You got me wrong.
You're too busy.
My capacity is that's an opinion. Here's the fact. Have you seen something about Caucasian males and how they destroy this nation? Well, what did I miss?
Let's slow down. Because you talk a lot, but you're not saying.
No, he asked you a question.
You talking loud and you still talking loud.
Right.
I'm not to bring it down.
I'm not getting into that.
You dancing around it. And that's why I lose respect for you when you start
Come on with it, Corey.
and kissing Caucasian males' ass. Don't do that in front of
All
me.
day, every day.
I'm not an ass kisser of nobody.
Yes, you are. You suck the dick of black people right now. You doing the easy shit.
That's
what you do.
Ain't nobody can tell you something. I don't tell you. I don't suck dick. Yeah, you do. So fix that.
Wow.
I don't suck dick.
Wow.
I'm doing it right now. Believe
Wow.
me when I tell you. I don't do that.
Hit the like, hit the like.
So don't come in with no dick sucking shit. I'm gonna give you time.
Move, girl. Just move. Just move. They grown. They grown. Them grown men. Just get on out the way.
You said that man ass kiss, and he just came back with something
Mind your business.
crazy. You know, saying you dick suck.
Go somewhere safe.
In a sense, it's both the same. Y'all both saying the same shit. It's just his Anton said a little bit more. It's a little bit more disrespectful. But you started first. You said that man was ass kissing.
Okay, now let me respond to that real quick. Now he said they both saying the same thing. In a sense, yes. However, there's some things you can say in an argument or a debate. And I'm not a dude, but I'm a person, right? Okay. And I know it's a little different with dudes, but after watching Cardi B and Nicki Minaj go at it, I decided, girls can go hard too, right? So at the end of the day, when you tell somebody they ass kissing, that is a common phrase to where people do kind of get offended, but not to the point where them fighting words, because it's just so common. It's just saying, hey, you're sucking up to. Now, if he had said you're sucking up to black people, then that would have been the same thing as saying you ass kissing. But when you say you, yeah, I ain't gonna repeat what he said, but y'all know what he said. That's on a whole nother level. You're not really saying the same thing. You telling that man that you trying to test him. Okay, like you saying what's up. You know, like I really just took it there. Would you might as well call him a BITC? I mean, that's a step for that's okay. I can see why he got in his face. I'm just saying. Come on now. It's not the same thing.
Well, I tell you what, watch that dick sucking shit, 'cause that'll go bang. Call it what you want.
Don't neither one of them look like they work out, but that don't mean they can't squabble. So hey,
dick sucking, a lot of shit that I don't fuck with either. You okay, but that gay shit, oh, you don't give a fuck about you. Hey, homie, I gotta take it.
Yeah, the mics cost. Move the mic.
Dick sucking shit on me, nigga. Say I suck a dick again.
I'm right here, right now. All right, that's what I'm saying.
She ain't doing all that woofing, bro. I'm not, bro. You're not finna get in my face.
Now,
Woofing,
now,
we can-
now, is this for show? Because I didn't watch the whole thing, but I am going to do it now because I'm not understanding how them two got together. Was it a call out? Did Corey call out Anton? Because otherwise, why would he be sitting talking with Anton? Because I'm pretty sure, given the energy right now, his opinion on Anton, he not feeling how Anton be coming. So I don't know where this started. I don't got no context, but did they fight?
We can have a debate and argument, bro, but you not finna get in my face, bro. I'm not doing all that, bro. You feel me? You liable to get punched on, bro. Simple.
Well, he invited him when he said what he said.
I don't do no dick sucking shit.
I'm gonna respect you because it's your platform, and I flew out here to have a conversation.
We good.
But you're not messing up on me.
Y'all, I ain't gonna lie to y'all niggas bluffing, bro. Y'all bluffing, bro.
I don't give a fuck about
Oh, hold on. Anton said they going out.
I don't know about bluffing.
you doing this shit.
I wouldn't say they're bluffing. I wouldn't say they're bluffing because at the end of the day, they're grown men. And yeah, grown men don't really be doing too much arguing. But at the end of the day, it's better to use your words. Both of those guys, they got big platforms, grown men with families and stuff, responsibilities. They don't need to be taking it to a fight on camera. It's going to mess up their platforms. Any sponsors, it's going to put them on a whole nother level. So it's better for them to keep talking and, like he said, go out back if necessary with no cameras than to sit up here and fight. Obviously, they're riled up, so they're not going to just stop talking. So ain't no woofing. They grown. They grown, okay?
You're doing it for the internet. Now, if you want to say your time, no, hold on. If you want to show you
I ain't doing it for the internet.
If you want to say Anton, don't disrespect me like that, I'll respect you. But don't boss up on me because you said a lot of shit to me.
Come on
today
now.
that
Come
I
on now,
fucking
Anton.
need, but I let that shit ride because you don't.
You ain't letting nothing ride. How you gonna tell that man, why you gonna say it on camera? What you want him to do? Punch you in your face on camera? How you gonna tell that man he sucking somebody and you think he ain't gonna raise up on you? Like, what the fuck? You get the fuck, man, Anton. I can't stand Anton.
You don't know me. So I'm gonna extend the same respect to you. You called me out of my name and said some wild shit, especially with regards to how I
You did shit at me. Ass kiss.
He a sample.
No. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah,
Hold
let
on,
them
we just getting loud.
let them
I ain't
finish.
getting loud.
Then don't switch seats.
No, this my
Yeah,
shit.
he did switch seats while he was taking something on me.
What you want him to do? Stay in his seat after you said what you
I
said?
mean,
I don't dick suck, my nigga.
Man, fuck what you talking
I
about.
don't
What?
dick suck.
You want to get back to the conversation?
What?
Because you ain't gonna do shit.
Damn, can you at least say my bad? I shouldn't have said that was going too far.
Say I suck dick again.
Anton trying him. He trying him. He trying him.
he
trying him.
He stood up with it.
He ain't stand up nothing. Let me look again. He ain't stand up. He walked away. Shut your ass up.
This my
Yeah,
shit.
he did switch seats while he was taking something on me.
Well, it is a
But, I mean,
I don't dick suck, my nigga.
Man, fuck what you talking
I
about.
don't dick suck.
If you want to get back to the conversation, because you ain't gonna do shit. Because you're not gonna do
Come at me
shit.
with that dick sucking shit again, nigga.
He ain't gonna say it again.
Say I suck dick again, nigga.
He ain't gonna say it again.
he stood up with it.
Shut your ass. He didn't stand up. He walked away. He tested his. He said, say it again. He walked away. Shut your ass up.
Anton stood up with it. He did something.
How old are you, 15?
I mean, Corey, they both kind of standing on
Stop
business,
yelling.
but Anton did say they go around back and you still sitting down. I mean, hey, bro.
He can express himself and get his respect without having to go out back. The fuck you think this is?
No, it's not.
Two big, probably 50-year-old dudes.
Hey, get out the way.
You use your words. Shit.
Let me tell you something, homie. I ain't got to go out.
He told me to tell you something, homie.
This motherfucker.
Yeah,
But
he playing, bro.
watch this. We can get back to the conversation, but just know I'm not listening to that shit, bro.
Anton need to apologize.
If
You want to get
You
back
know
to the
he
conversation?
took it to the ultimate.
You not that tough.
Man. What's that? 5150. I'm finna
We
find
got
that.
the second clue.
Wind that and find that.
That's what you said. You said that out of your mouth. And so I apologize when you said that you felt disrespected.
No. The
Wait,
reason
I
you
didn't
said
hear
you
it.
disrespected me in my face.
You don't accept the apology because you
You
still
talking
want
about everybody else except yourself and white man.
I'm telling you what I said. You felt offended
He
by
said
it.
yourself
So
and
I
white man.
apologize. All I'm doing is rehashing the conversation that happened. Why you so easily offended? You just still talk about me?
It sounds like I'm arguing with
Because I'm right.
I be around bitches and they tell me about myself all the time. Be gone. No. That shit don't hurt no feelings. It's probably better this way.
Because I just proved my point.
Be down. So you proved the point. Homie, just gone, man. Just gone, man. You gone.
Yeah, get the
You
stepping.
did this before. Get your bitch ass to... Hey, homie,
Get the stepping.
get your bitch ass to fuck on.
Get the stepping. And he swung away like you gay and shit. Yeah, I seen that. Yeah. Look how he walked off.
So I apologize.
Damn.
All I'm doing is rehashing the conversation that happened. Why you so easily offended? We just did not talk about
He like he ain't have a right to get that upset.
Because I'm right.
I be around bitches and they tell me about myself all the time.
Oh no, you didn't like that?
That shit don't hurt no feelings.
You didn't like that he called you that?
Because I just proved my point.
Be down. So you proved the point.
Big
Homie, just
Papa.
gone.
I'm mad at you coming in here with that name. You would have said it again? You think he would have? I don't know. But I mean, I feel like since he's standing on his square, he should have said it again. You know what I mean? Greetings, y'all. This is Anton Daniels. I don't know if you know him, but you probably don't want to know him. His person. Hey, if you ain't watched him, watch him and form your own opinion. But I can't stand him. And Corey Holcomb. I mean, Corey is not that much better, but he does call out a lot of stuff that I agree with. He just got, flaws like everybody else, right? So apparently they had a podcast, which I'm about to find in a second, and this happened. It started with Corey told Anton that he kisses the behinds of black folk. No, the white man. That's basically what he's saying. He say his boss man, them people. And Anton does do that. He seemed like he act uppity. He act like he's a uppity Negro, and he's better than all the other Negroes in the land. And he just got everything in the world that he could ever want. And we know he is not no multi-millionaire or no billionaire. So whatever. And he obese, so miss me. But when he told Anton that he kisses the butt of, his boss, he said, I ain't got no boss. You suck black people, D-I-C-K. That's what he said. And I don't know. You tell me. Corey does. He does. But, okay. And I be on that. I be on that with Corey. But Corey do call out a lot of things that I agree with. I don't find myself agreeing with Anton now time. I did start watching him a long time ago too. But, I mean, I've seen him around for years. I've seen enough from him. I don't need to. He ain't changed. Y'all tell me, if you told somebody they kiss people's behinds and they came back at you and said, as a man, that I don't got to repeat it. Do you think that they took it to that ultimate level of disrespect and is not on the same level as you telling them they kiss somebody behind? What's your opinion on that? Because my opinion is that when Anton say you sucking blah, 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 them fighting words. Like he took it, he didn't have to go there. We know what kissing people behind mean, brown nose sucking up, stuff like that. I don't know why he getting that offended because people say that about Anton on the internet all day, every day for years. So it's not the first time he heard that he's a Sambo. Because that's exactly what Corey is saying. He's a doggone Sambo. So he gonna take it to the ultimate disrespect, and then act like Corey overreacted. Nah, he held his composure because he didn't put his hands on him. In my opinion, you been seeing clip all morning why people hate this Anton dude so much. Well, do you watch him though? And it depends on where you stand, because you might watch him and you might agree with the stuff that he says, and you might agree that his focus is fair and balanced, and you might think that he says things that are necessary to say. That takes you watching the variety of his content and seeing what the bulk of it. He's kind of like to me he replaced Tommy Sotomayor. But I kind of be on the same boat about Tommy too. It's like Tommy, I kind of view him kind of like Corey. He tells the truth in a lot of what he's saying, and Tommy is undefeated really in debating, because he just deal with the facts, but he can be kind of harsh and abrasive, um, in the way he talk about mainly black women, but he's not lying. So, and he be kind of funny sometimes. So Corey is the same way. Corey, I think he's got some issues against women. He said some things about his daughter that I didn't like. I can't remember, but he had a beef with her, and it got kind of public. And he said things that a father should never say about their daughter, and I can't get that out of my head. I just can't. I really can't. It's bad.
Man, you just gone, man. You gone. I'm about to jet. You done did this before.
Don't jet now. You are being a good girl.
Get your bitch ass the fuck on.
How you go? What the fuck did this say? He told you to leave. He told you to leave. You said you about to leave. Why you still sitting here talking junk? Like, leave, bro. Like, this ain't your platform. Go get the stepping. Get the stepping. You say you leave and leave. Why you still talking? Anton, that's what I'm telling you. He
I'm done your bitch. I got shit to do.
No, you prove his
Don't
point.
bring bitches up here, dog, that you ain't finna stand on.
Facts.
I told you that.
Facts.
If you got a bitch with you, explain the bitch. Can she be on the show?
I'm about to show y'all what the female look like. Corey was jealous. Hold on.
Like you got to.
What he say? Corey jealous.
Crazy.
Go get you a bodyguard, because a nigga been slap the shit out your bitch ass. I got shit to do. I ain't finna follow
Nah, I stand with Corey on this.
Anton brought, hold on. Yeah, so look, this who Anton brought,
Well, that ain't his wife. Show his wife.
This right here.
Show his wife, because that ain't his wife.
She gotta make America great again. Hey, excuse that. Excuse that, hey, excuse that. But, besides that on top of her head, hey, you know what I'm saying? Man. That's probably why Corey got mad, you feel me?
This dude sounds stupid. He sounds dumb. Why would Corey get mad? He know the girl. That's how he got there. Can you hear? Can you freaking comprehend? Anton is married, and his wife don't look nothing like that. Jeez.
He still was talking crazy even after the girl left, you feel me? But Corey came and broke first, bro. I ain't gonna lie, he came and broke first. But this who Anton had with him, I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying?
He focused on the wrong shit.
You feel me?
He don't got nothing. He don't have nothing of substance to add to the situation. He gonna focus on the girl. Yeah, but his delivery is what kills it. He's almost like Kevin Samuels. Which one? Corey or Anton? Which one you talking about? Which one? What about other? Hold on, let me see. I'm trying to find more of that podcast. You're probably talking about Corey, because although both of them do kind of sound like they don't have much respect for black women, Corey be going in on women a lot. And I think, well, it sounded like Corey has a big issue um, with Anton because he down talks black men a lot. I think if he was mainly focusing on black women, Corey wouldn't have such an issue. Okay, Corey. Okay, so he came back with another 3 hour thing after that, but I want to find what the actual show first. I don't know if they took it down because I see reactions. I'm gonna get 1 or 2 reactions because I want to see what other people have to say. Oh, Super Sly. Let me see what Super Sly got to say now. Super Sly 75. Okay. Even got the boxing channels. Wonder Twins. Why they call them Wonder Twins? Wonder Twins, Corey Holcomb times Anton, well, I guess versus Anton Daniels almost throw hands. Why call them Wonder Twins? Interesting, but 2 hours, I'm not finna do 2 hours. I'm trying to find the original show, the 5150 show that they were on. Corey Holcomb snaps on Anton Daniels for selling out. He's live though, so I can't play his. Damn, everybody talking about this. Okay. The t-shirt guy talking about it? Come on. I mean, this is kind of, where's his channel, 5150 at? Because I wanna see the original, but I don't see his channel. His channel not even popping up, 5150. Because I know he has a channel called 5150. And that should have been where this happened, unless he don't have it no more and it was on his Corey Holcomb channel. Corey Holcomb gets called out by Anton Daniels. Let me see what side it look like people on. Did Anton Daniels punk Corey Holcomb? Boy, bye. Corey Holcomb and Anton Daniels go to war. Okay, so is this Corey's channel right here? Let me see. Yeah. So he changed the name of his channel. Now, was this live? Act Right. He called it the Act Right. This must be it, where it says Act Right demonstration. He probably named it that. Let me see. He probably named it that because it used to be, well, I thought it was 5150. Let me see. Okay, so let's see if this is it.
Yo, what up? It's your boy Corey Holcomb on the Harlem Night side of the game. You dig what I'm saying? January 18th, How the Blues. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you've seen this musical/comedy show, but
I like the hat. I like the whole fit. I ain't never seen Corey that sharp. I mean, I haven't. Ooh, a lot of commercials in that thing.
I got something different for y'all. Come check me out, House of Blues, January 18th, Las Vegas, Nevada.
I didn't know he could dress like that.
Okay.
He be wearing them hats though. wonder who makes those hats because I'm seeing the signature the signature burn on there. All right, with your ads, Bo. Come on. You got a lot of commercials in there, too. We know you two be cutting, but dang. Get on with it, Bo. That's what I'm working on right now. Hat. Okay, now you're doing too much. Let's get it. What?
5150 in the house.
That's gotta be it.
Is this the first or the second show of the year?
Second.
Second show of the year, we jumping it on. Y'all already know what's up. I'm Corey Holcomb, eating these cherry sours I shouldn't be eating. This is Darlene or OG Ortiz, for people who don't know.
Ugly ass Anton Daniels.
I was on time. I'm gonna just say that.
Hey,
Yes,
we expected
Oh.
it. I already knew. That's why I got here almost on time.
I was on time.
Oh,
man.
okay. So he's starting off
You
with that
dig what I'm
energy.
saying? A lot of y'all know. We said he was coming. Anton in the house. Hey man, let me tell you something. I'm so glad you here because people need to see a clash like this. Not a clash. Like something
Oh,
bad.
so
Just
they had
people
some
who got something
words.
to say, like what you say and what I say. I think it's gonna be interesting.
I do too.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be really interesting.
And we had a great conversation too. We had time before you got here, so we had a great
I
conversation.
buttered it up.
Oh.
You don't need
So
to
he
butter
was
me.
late.
I made sure that she felt good about it.
Corey was
Yeah.
late.
We still trying to get Shannon Sharp on here so Darlene can have something to do after the show.
Now, I think Anton, he may have apologized to them already, but since Anton clearly wants to call him out, which, hey, time is something you can't get back, so he can have that. Corey should have just apologized so everybody can hear him, be respectful, and because clearly he's bothered. When you waste somebody's time, come on now, he should have just apologized. He just gonna ignore it. So that's gonna set the tone right there. Like, come
Well,
on.
that man don't want this.
I knew it.
Your chat think they tough. I noticed.
They think they tough?
They think they tough.
Yeah. They be out there.
They not that tough.
Uh-oh.
We see
Charging them up.
Now.
You know, I don't pay attention to niggas that don't got no profile picture.
You know,
I promise to God, bro.
And they scared to step forward.
I don't pay attention. I think them type of niggas jerk off in their socks.
Yeah.
Well, now they've gotten so savvy where they can actually put a picture, but you open it up and it's like, oh, no post, no nothing. It's like, oh, okay.
We don't take that serious.
Exactly. Keyboard cowards is what I call
Somebody said, what Craig got? He on time out. Craig had a show, folks.
That's right.
Craig going out here doing his thing.
Papa Craig.
But anyway, let's get to it, man. Let's get to it. There's so much to say. I know we ain't gonna be able to get to it all, but
We're gonna try.
there's so much to say. I gotta ask you this, just off top.
I'm with it.
Man, eat what you eating.
Because we ain't gonna do all
Because don't nobody want to hear that.
What the show
We
about.
gotta get there though.
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't want you to miss no points.
Alright, I'm with it.
What do you feel about this nation as they jack other nations for their resources and play it off like it's other reasons? I'm talking about this nation, the U.S.
That's the part of the game.
When you say part of the game, I don't understand. Do you think
Everybody didn't accomplish.
Here we go.
Slavery didn't exist way before we ever came
Here
in.
he go. Here he
So
go.
I don't see what the
Here he
problem
go.
is.
Well,
Here he go.
I tell you like this.
Before he go, I used to be like that part of the game until you see they turn on you too. Now, once you turn on your own people as well, then that gives me a whole nother perspective on the matter. Okay, it's cool when they doing it on behalf of us, which they really was always doing it on behalf of themselves, but we supposed to stand protected at all times. So when they turn on us, nah.
cannot respect men who are claim jackers. Like I don't
Like what? Give me an example.
like the United States.
Right.
No, give me an example.
That's
of a
the-
real life thing.
Like, what are you talking about? That's real life.
United States.
They take everything,
Like taking this country?
including
Not just
us.
taking this country. How do you think you got here?
Yeah, the transatlantic slave trade.
You smart man.
Right. That's what
So-
I know all about it.
So it's very hard to be respectful of what is here when me, for example, as an African American male, I know how I got here. I didn't take the cheap flight on Frontier here. My people were kidnapped. My people were robbed. They what?
They were sold by Africans.
You say all the people were sold by Africans?
How you think that? What you think? White people came over there and got us?
Yes.
No, they were sold.
So
They just
Not all.
capitalized
Not
on
all.
it better than the Africans did.
Okay, so you're saying that all of the black people that were brought here were sold by
Nah,
Africans.
not all of
Correct.
them.
So the
No.
white people,
No.
they were just doing transactions over there.
Absolutely. It was capitalism. See, the thing about white people,
Anton be on that bull.
you think that racism is inherently in them. Racism is inherently in all of us. Black people are some of the most
God.
racist people I've ever seen in my entire life.
He's what? See,
We don't even like each other.
So can I ask you a question?
No, hold on. Let's stay there.
Okay.
We don't even like each other.
I can't stand this dude. He is on some bullshit. He is not intelligent because we are not racist. We cannot be racist. Now, the fact that we turn on each other is something that was programmed into us. That was programmed into us. We weren't inherently like that. What the fuck? There's the difference.
And so black people participate. Some of the first slavers in the United States of America was black people. That's
Listen, here he go with that bullshit again. Now, if he's so intelligent, then he will very well know that if you wanted your people, you worked and got the money up so you can buy them back. If Massa let you buy them back, you had to own them because they would not free them. But in some cases, you wouldn't buy your daughter back. You wouldn't buy it. Come on now, didn't Django try to buy his wife? Get the fuck.
that's the truth. So what I'm trying to understand
It's not the
is
truth.
Was slavery in the United States before?
Not in
slavery
that
existed
context.
thousands of years before we got here.
Okay.
Slavery was on every single continent in its world.
That's a fact.
That's a fact. Now, the thing that's a problem with it is that
It was everywhere.
and this is
In
the
every
problem that I
culture.
have. What you niggas want?
What do you mean when you say what you
What
mean?
do y'all want? Like, because y'all complaining about
He
it
said he don't believe in
over and over
reparations.
again. And I'm trying to understand what is it that y'all looking for.
Somebody they don't owe us
What
nothing.
is gonna help y'all?
The whole thing
What-
that
what-
has happened.
Because I'm solutions oriented. And I'm tired of niggas that ain't never been through shit complaining about shit that they ain't never been through.
If you're black in the United
What?
States, you've been through some shit.
But I'm tired of niggas complaining
Everything
about shit
that is going on with us in each generation is a direct result of the damages that they caused. What he mean we ain't been through shit? That's why I can't stand his ass. We ain't been through shit. My mother would have never smoked crack if they didn't invent it and specialize it to adhere to our very DNA structure. That's how deep they studied us so they could destroy us. We can do this all day. He ain't got to tell me which I'm a woman, so I so did. But he ain't got to offend me in no kind of way like that for me to want to whoop his ass. Because everything that come out his mouth is so freaking disrespectful. Ugh. If I was a dude, I'd stomp his ass out on sight.
they have never been through. You've been through some shit, but you ain't been
Fuck
through
face
that.
ass nigga, old
okay,
ugly
what I'm
ass
saying.
nigga.
Like,
Because most of the niggas that's complaining about it ain't never even really seen real racism. These is new niggas. All of these internet niggas right here, these is new
How
niggas.
come we ain't seen real
Black
racism?
people in the United States, some of
It's
them
upon
have
us
skipped
every
over
damn
racism.
day.
Yes. Definitively.
Come on, man.
Definitively. You have a greater chance of being
Everything
killed by
wrong with
somebody
our
that look
mamas,
like
our
you
daddies,
than to
everybody
ever
is
interact with
because of
somebody that don't
them.
look like you and kill you.
But do you
That's a
understand?
fact.
Do you understand that it's made like that on purpose?
It's the system. The system against us. I got it.
Okay, but the position you and your people are
He
in.
trying to say
Who's
it's
my
not?
people?
Black people. Do you claim black people?
I'm
No.
a Christian first. I claim
Well, I
Explains a
think
lot,
something
don't
wrong
it?
with that. If you don't want to say you're a black man first, I think something wrong with
black is a construct. They told you that you was black.
Okay, well,
That's how
brown.
you
I
start
agree with him on that.
No, we not brown, we not black, we not none of that shit.
Oh, well, what are we?
We not none. For me, I'm a believer in God. That's what I am. My foundation is always going to be Christianity, Christ.
That ain't
Jesus
nothing to brag
first.
about.
I don't claim none of that other shit. You're not gonna get me to believe
The
in you
religion
based off of some
is
shit
not
that you
nothing to
can't
brag
control.
about.
You didn't pick it. And the thing about other cultures, whether you're black, Chinese, Asians don't fuck with each other just because they're Asian. Chinese people and Japanese people and Taiwanese people, they're all different. Koreans are different. All white people don't fuck with all white people. Why do I have an obligation to fuck with somebody just because he black? Okay, and then the definition of how you define black is based off of something that a white man gave to you.
Okay, well, trust me, brother. You white people, let me tell you something. I know Caucasian people that have looked at me and threw me licks.
Mm-hmm.
I am from Chicago.
And I'm from Detroit.
It was Chicago is very
Nobody
segregated.
asked
I
you.
knew nothing about Caucasian people
Mhm.
until I moved to Los Angeles.
Shit.
And a lot of the stories
I ain't know about black people
heard,
since I moved to Atlanta.
It turned out to be just that. But
Georgia.
back to this Christianity.
Mm-hmm.
You have to understand this. You were taught that by the people who kidnapped you. Is that a lie?
Nope.
Okay, so
We was taught everything that you know on this earth, it was taught to you. The racism that you have in your heart, it was taught to you.
you say I'm racist?
Racism.
Yeah, absolutely.
How the fuck can a black person be racist?
Wow.
He don't know the etymology of the
I
word.
don't know a lot of racism in me.
Absolutely.
Maybe you can show me something I don't know.
We're gonna get there. We'll get there.
No, we won't. Because you can't prove something that's not
No,
true.
When Brother Anton Daniels was talking to me on the phone, I knew that we didn't see eye to eye on a lot of things,
Yeah,
but
we
I
talked
believe
about
we can have a conversation like men. I was like, a lot of stuff he's saying right now, I disagree with so much. But
Both of
I'm
us.
going to try to make a point because I have the hopes.
Anton got this type of energy that is hostile already,
I know
so
I ain't guaranteed. I'm not.
And I
blind.
have
He
the
the
hopes that I'm gonna
Eric.
get you off of the Democratic plantation.
Yeah, because I don't know nothing about the Democratic plantation.
Everything that you speak of is a reflection of the same thing that they speak of. So you may not claim it, but you're a reflection of it.
Well, if I reflect something that
he
is
bring
this
in
Democratic
political party
plantation,
affiliations,
I tell you
and
what,
this dude don't
I
have
really
none.
don't study a Democratic plantation. I try to study being a stand-up human being, where when I look in the mirror, I don't see a slick motherfucker.
Right.
That's who I am.
I'm with it.
I don't like slick motherfuckers.
That's the first thing we agreed on.
Okay, well, good. I'm glad we got there. But I get labeled all the
He
time.
trying to be
I was talking to
insulting.
a young lady on the phone the other day, and she said, "I know you hate the what's the lady who calls herself a doctor? I'm blanking right
Oh
now.
my God.
Dr. Bryant." And I'm like, I don't hate nobody. Where do you get hate from? And then I was on the internet. Every once in a while, I look at the pages that use my likeness and image and everything, and I listen to some of the stuff they said, and I was called bitter, and I don't know how to get money. But anyway, coincidentally, today I'm talking to a brother who knows how to work the internet well and get money.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's like everything comes in its season for a man like me. I don't say I got all the answers to everything, but I am willing to talk logically to people who I feel like are able to communicate.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying. Because like the stuff you're saying, and you know, I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck
Yeah,
out of here.
100%. And I mean, that's your personality too. Like,
And it would be boring to hear just one person's take or views on things. This makes it interesting.
Excuse me, ma'am. You need a mic, ma'am.
I don't know how interesting it's gonna be with
Anton, just a
Anton
clarifying question.
personality.
What about, are you comparing racism with prejudice? Is it, do you think black people can truly be racist, or are
Right.
we just prejudiced?
no, I think that there's a lot of people that hate white people, like straight up hate white people, and it's very unfortunate
We supposed to love 'em?
because they're not even the ones that's winning over here. We compare ourselves against a group of people that the majority of them was on food stamps and welfare. they would be a disappointment to their ancestors.
Right, but isn't true racism a system
And
that
they still
controls
win it because a
access
lot of
to,
us,
you know,
they'll tell us we don't qualify for the
That's
shit
the
that they
argument,
get.
right? The argument is
we can't make sure white people don't get access to certain schools and
Right.
you know, programs.
And that's what
the main way that
They
they
need to be empowered to be racist, to be
Exactly.
That's what I was gonna say. That's the argument that black people make.
No, that's a
Is
fact.
that you can't be racist if you can't actually have an impact on another group of people.
Etymology,
So it's
nigga.
supposedly systemic.
Etymology.
Source. I just
Etymology.
seen a guy that used to be the president of the United States of America that wanted to become the president of the United States of America for the second time almost get everything taken away from him. Literally. And he was basically being taken down by black people.
He can't be
Kamala
serious.
Harris,
He can't
Letitia
be
Letitia
serious.
James, who was the you know, in New York, Fonnie
He said, "Let it
Willis,
play. It's about to go
down
down."
in Georgia.
I can
All those
tell.
are
You
black
can
people,
tell.
specifically that met with Kamala Harris months before they actually started this campaign during the Biden administration. And it's so funny to me because then I have
Y'all
to
hit
ask
that
myself
like
the
button.
question, well, listen,
And
if
thank
this is
you.
a construct and if it's all about white people and all of the energy is going towards a person that black people fucked with before he actually ran for president of the United States of America, but we champion Barack Obama.
Not me.
No.
You know what? Okay,
Take
I'm gonna
yourself
try
out
not
of
to
it.
pause too much, but per YouTube rules, I have to stop every so often and talk, or it's just me stealing content. So I know y'all, but listen, I would debate Anton if he don't make personal insults. I would debate him because I eat him alive. That shit he talking, everything he say about black people. See, he comes, he looks down on his own people, and that's sad because a lot of us are disappointed in our people, but there's a difference in being disappointed and not seeing the truth and looking just being feeling like you're better than. And he's supposed to be so intelligent. He don't do enough research because everything that he says that's wrong about black people, yes, a lot of us can work on our issues and try and change that, but it will, that's why they call it generational curse. It will take a long time for most of us to get a lot of things out of our system because it's in your blood, it's in your veins, just like their shit is in theirs. They have molded themselves and their children and passed it down through generations, and they put time, they studied us, and they put time and effort into training, literally molding us into being the way that we are. And we are like really just coming up on an age where we're even understanding that they actually made us like this and how they made us like this. Then you got to figure out how to change it, and it almost seems impossible because they're more than 10 steps a freaking ahead of us.
We're talking about the culture. It may not necessarily be you individually, but we as a culture fuck with him. Fuck with who? Barack Obama and his wife.
And I agree with him on that.
We fuck with him. As a culture, we champion him.
Yep. He cool.
We absolutely
He
do.
cool.
He didn't give y'all shit
He
except for gay
suave.
marriage.
He fine.
I know that.
He got
That's why I'm
swag.
arguing with you on
So
that.
absolutely.
And he did us so dirty.
I'm a Republican.
You didn't know that?
I'm a straight up and down
See,
Republican.
that shows he don't have no intelligence because he claiming a party. Like, get the fuck.
And matter of fact, people need to really understand their history because Republicans were the party of black
Yeah, I know he ain't talking.
It's the
Nigga, I went to
original
college.
party of black people. They were the party that actually freed the slaves. Lincoln was a straight up Republican. When you're talking about the emancipation, when you're talking about 1865,
But it's not.
when you're talking about what we stood for, as conservative means that we're Christians. It means that we don't fuck with that gay shit. It means, I'm telling you,
Like you
what it
said, you
stands
don't
for.
fuck with the backdoor shit.
I don't.
I don't either. I don't.
That's what it said. What it means to be a Republican is this, because a lot of people like to say,
Because this is
and we-
backdoor the
and
Republicans. I
we were
know.
taught
We're
by our
talking about.
parents. We were taught by our parents. We were taught by
I don't
our
know.
parents
Anton,
that we vote Democrat no matter what, right?
not
Regardless of what
everybody
they
was
stand
taught
for,
that.
Regardless of the agendas that they push, regardless of how much nonsense that we see in our
He's
communities,
we who?
regardless of how many people, how many Democrats
Can't speak for all
actually
black people.
destroyed our cities from Chicago to Detroit, all across the board. We were taught to vote that no matter what. You
I
vote
agree.
Democrat no matter what.
I agree.
But this is the difference between the parties on a very
Now,
fundamental level.
That will
Not
even
complicated.
exactly, Alicia, and he act like he don't know nothing about that whole program. But Zuki, you can be what you want to be. I'm not the type that try to bash somebody else because of what they're choosing. I may disagree with the organization you're choosing and everything like that, but you still got a right to damn choose it. You got your reasons for why you choose it, and you might really think that that's the right thing to do, because why else are you doing it? I can't choose your path for you, and I can't hate you or get mad at you because that's the path you chose. Everybody got a right to walk their own damn path, but I don't agree with neither party.
At all.
Really? You finna say it's a difference between the parties?
This is the difference.
I can't wait to hear this.
No. You may say that it's the same type of public
I hear you, Mackie.
politicians that take
I hear
advantage
you.
of the taxpayers and take advantage of the people.
I
The
disagree,
difference in
but
the
I hear
parties
you.
Historically, is Republicans want less government.
I'm
so
not.
you can
I don't
do-
100% agree with what I've heard so far, and I know his talking points already. But so far, what we're listening to, the part about Barack is correct. Some things he's saying is correct, but Anton is not fully educated. Okay, and so you're disagreeing, and you're saying that he's right. I don't know how much research and education do you have really deep down, because a lot of people agree with stuff based upon other people's talking points or stuff they heard on the internet. You don't really do research. A lot of people don't.
what the fuck you want to do. And Democrats want more control, so they want to control what your money is, where your tax dollars go, and what you can do with your money.
Okay, so I'm gonna
That's
tell
the
you this.
fundamental difference.
I'm gonna tell you this. And you don't have to believe me, but I'm just telling you.
I'm listening.
The people in charge are not Democrats or Republicans.
Thank you.
Kamala Harris is allowed to do whatever she's done.
Look at that.
Exactly.
This new president,
Exactly.
he's allowed to
Exactly.
do whatever he
Exactly.
is willing to do, or they allow him
That
to
party
do.
shit is a
Everything
front.
allowed. There are people in charge of this nation that
Mhm.
flat out run shit.
Exactly.
And if ain't nobody got
Come
the
on,
power
Corey.
to uproot them, then we're gonna keep having
Come on, Corey.
people paying a whole bunch of money for houses, and a fire hydrant don't work in front of it, but they'll charge you for the fire hydrant in front of your house.
But we got a less than 20% voter turnout rate in the local elections.
Well, you understand voting don't work, right?
It
Right.
does work.
No,
How?
you have to strategically vote, and if it is proven that we can't seem to get together and strategically do a dang on thing, so it doesn't matter. You can't just tell people just to show up and vote. It don't work like that. That's how they get what they want, because they work together. They work strategically. They're actually participating in the art of war, and we don't do that. You don't just show up and vote. Everybody gonna just vote for who they want to.
You just missed it. We have a list.
I heard
We
everything
have
you
less-
said.
we have a
I
less
can't
than-
wait till you tell me how
have
voting
a
makes a
less-
difference in this country.
We have a less than 20% voter turnout rate in local.
Ain't nobody going for the sucker
They
shit
might as
no
well
more.
switch the
We got
subject.
to go.
You're missing it.
You got to uproot the people in power before a real difference
Yep.
happens.
That's
Voting
right.
is for suckers.
That's right.
It's not.
That's right.
People that don't vote are ignorant as fuck.
You
Well, I guess I'm
ignorant,
because I
nigga.
would never participate in no
People
sucker
that
shit.
don't vote.
Right.
I would show up and vote
Right.
like a
I'll
sucker.
fucks
And
with
not
you on
only
that,
is it-
Corey,
not only
because
is
he
it
100%
ignorant,
correct.
We had Republican presidents, we had Democratic
You're not
presidents,
even
we in
hearing
the
what I'm
same
saying.
joint.
I'm talking about locally. You're talking about national.
I don't give a fuck if
It
it's
matters.
local.
It does.
It
Okay,
matters.
he's
If
right
you
on that.
vote,
Absolutely
that
matters.
means you in line.
No, if you vote first, the first thing that it means is that you respect your ancestors that died for your right to be able to do it.
Your
That's what it
ancestors,
Man,
don't
fuck
tell you to
that
do
shit he
like
talking.
this.
The ancestors did what they did, but they didn't necessarily know all the right things to do. Just because they fucking did something, that don't mean that they did all that they supposed to had done, or everything that we needed to be done. They did a thing, and we're supposed to do a damn thing too. Shut the fuck up with that bullshit. Just because they did it, that don't mean we got to like it or say, oh, that's the tool, that's the key, because it's fucking not. You can vote locally all day. Yes, that directly affects your everyday life. But if you're not strategically voting, if you're not coming together, if you're not actually putting that power to work like it should be put to work, then you going down there voting locally don't mean a motherfucking thing.
No, because people went to war when the government tried to overthrow the people and
That's right.
empower the people. It was wars. There hasn't been a war inside the U.S.
Come on.
where the people who getting fucked over
Come on.
are doing something about motherfuckers with 30 felonies being the president.
They didn't put up with that shit.
It's a war
They
every
fight.
day. It's just not physical anymore.
Well, that's the problem.
It's
We
here.
need physical wars.
It's not.
Until motherfuckers ready to jump it off,
It's not.
we gonna always be
Nah, we ain't,
talking.
it
But
ain't
see,
up here no
real
more.
gladiators don't talk. Real gladiators
It's over for that.
make it happen.
That's not gonna
And
work.
The gladiators, I ain't gonna lie, we are under control right now. We haven't
Physically
rose up
fighting
and did
is
what
the
needs to be
only
done.
option.
Who are you under control by?
It ain't. You under control by the people who will motherfucking blow this motherfucker up.
Exactly.
We ain't stupid.
Who is he? Because I want to know who.
Why do you think that
I
ICE
wanna know
agent
who
was
these-
able to shoot
I
that
want to
woman?
know who the. Hold on. Let's be real. Fuck that woman.
Well, that's what you would say to somebody you don't know or whatever.
No.
But see,
No.
I'm on the streets. I've been pulled over by the police
Who ain't on the streets?
or
I'm in
the ICE
Detroit.
agents or
You-
whatever.
you-
Let him
you
explain
in-
why
you
he's
in
saying
LA.
F that woman.
I'm in Detroit. I'm in the blackest city in the United States of America.
So?
I can move anywhere I want to go. I choose to stay in the core of my city, and I choose to participate in my neighborhood. I choose to tithe to the streets. I choose to put kids through college. I choose to interact and truly use my tax dollars and whatever it is and give jobs. I employ over 50 people.
Because he want to be in power. He want to
I put
manipulate.
my money
He
in
want
my
to
community
control.
with my people. So I
That don't mean
choose
he
to engage.
Leading people in the right
when we're talking
direction,
about
giving
being
the
in
right
streets,
advice.
That don't count to me. I don't
Well,
hear
that's
that
what it
shit.
should count.
I don't hear that
Because
shit.
out there in the streets where the people live that you helping, they can get pulled over and shot by a cop, and an investigation will be said. But here's the truth: we know. If I believe you know this
You said
already.
we strategically vote Democrat faithfully. That shit is funny, but it's not funny because it's true. And what's up, Lee? No, I said that in the beginning. I was very upfront about that. I'm not a huge fan of Corey's either. I explained that too. But I agree with what he says a lot more, because I believe that what he says a lot of times is stuff that needs to be said, and he is uneducated in a lot of areas, but he's educated in a lot of areas that actually matter. And in my opinion, based on facts that can be proven, he is educated in a lot of areas more than Anton that are very important. We are hearing that right now. Okay, and it's not only about opinion, because I'm not fucking with just opinion.
When the cops shoot you, ain't nothing you do about it.
Oh my God, this is so crazy.
Do you think that's wrong? What I
This
said?
is so insane.
Is that what I said? I said when the cops shoot you, ain't nothing you can do about it. Is that a lie?
This is so insane.
But you didn't answer it.
I'm gonna answer the question.
Okay.
I'm gonna answer the question. It depends on the circumstance. And the interesting thing about it is this: the majority of the people, because you like to use a blanket statement. That's like me saying all black people are stupid.
Well, have you said all white people stupid?
No, I'm talking about.
Okay, hold on, because I like the fact that y'all talking. So when you say you're saying not be Republican, you're saying don't be used by the Democrat. I agree with that. Your statement, we're strategically voting Democrat, and I'm saying we because we just talking about our people, because I don't even vote, and that's because we don't strategically vote. But yes, black people tend to do that. They'll vote for who they like. You said because I'm not conservative, I don't take on those labels. So you say, how is he more educated than Anton? because he is speaking on facts when in areas that Anton is not speaking on fact. Anton has an agenda. That is my opinion based upon the years that I have been watching and listening to him. And if he's supposed to be so educated and involved in not only politics, but his local politics and his local neighborhood, then he should be educated enough to know that the things that he's saying are not facts. He's being manipulative. He want to be one of those powerful ass white people that he worships so much.
You should say that one time because it's easy to say all black people are stupid as an example. Say something about the white people.
No. You're not.
I don't think you got
all the time.
Well, I didn't hear you. Can you tell me?
I talk about liberal white women literally being the biggest enemy of the United States of America. That's the thing.
Oh,
I say every
that's
Caucasian
big
female,
for you to
literally
say that.
white liberal women are the worst thing that ever happened to this country.
What about their men?
But we gonna get there because you keep trying to get me to qualify it by participating and joining in on the court.
I think you're doing what's easy.
No. I'm doing what's real.
This is why I'm having a problem with this conversation. They're disagreeing with each other so much that they're getting. This is. I come from a education where I was on the debate team. So I'm all about formal debating, especially when you're talking about serious topics like this. And they're throwing shit at each other and nobody is elaborating enough. You see what I'm saying? So this is not necessarily something that will educate people, but you get to hear talking points that you can go research or think on. And when Anton says certain things, Corey should be asking him to elaborate some on those things and not just throw them out there, because we need more context about a lot of shit that he has just said.
You don't want to go against them because if you go against them, it'll be some video of you going against them. And when I say them, I'm talking about your boss.
I don't have a boss.
If he say liberal white people, liberal women are the worst thing, what? We need context on that. What are you saying? Like, what does that mean?
But here's the truth.
I don't have a boss.
It's a reason you go after black males or black people quicker than you will go after white males.
And that's a
what
fact.
are white males responsible for in this country as the downfall of it?
He wants to be in the city. He wants to sit at the table with
I
them.
heard you talk about white men since you've been up here.
You ain't been listening.
Or ever.
You ain't been listening.
I've been listening to
Maybe
you.
once or twice. And all the years I've been listening to his ready ass.
No, you got me wrong. My capacity that you just criticized, that's an opinion. Here's the fact. Have you seen something about Caucasian males and how they destroy this nation? Well, what did I miss?
Let's slow down. Because you're talking loud, but you're not saying.
Okay, so Lee Will, you said like Tommy, like Kevin Samuels, like people don't like the truth or the delivery of it, but they gotta accept it because sometimes the truth yeah. The only issue I have is when they got into the argument and how that delivery type. But as far as this right here, no. Listen, Tommy, I already spoke on this. You must have came in late because I said Tommy. Tommy delivery was a lot to take a lot of the times. But did he lie? Did he lie? He was factual in most of the things that he said, and nobody could out-debate him. Tommy knows how to debate, and he do be abrasive. Sometimes I have to step back, get myself together, and then I always rotate back around like in a couple of months. Yeah, and listen to him because he says things that actually need to be said, but his delivery be hard, and that sometimes can be more of a hindrance because a lot of people aren't going to listen to you when all they hear are you talking down and they hear insults. So you're going to have to sprinkle that in and mix it up a little bit sometimes and not be so abrasive. Now, Kevin had a smoother approach, in my opinion, and he was tolerable. I think that most women were just in their feelings and they didn't like what they was hearing, and it didn't matter how he would have said it because he was like chill and calm. Most of the time, and he didn't come with personal insults. He just gave you the facts, and they still wanted his head on the platter. So,
A lot. No, you talking loud, and you still talking around. One thing Caucasian male do to America to bring it down?
I'm not getting into that.
You
What?
dancing around it. And that's
How
why I
you
lose
not-
respect
well,
for you when you start dancing
That's what y'all
and
talking
kissing
about.
Caucasian male's ass.
But I don't.
Don't do that in front of me because I'm not an ass kisser.
That's
of
getting
nobody.
okay.
You suck the dick of
I'm glad I saw how this led up. Because I stand with Corey. Still, he damn right. He damn right. I can see why he got so up in arms. Because Anton is sitting here with these talking points. But he don't want to get into it. He don't want to elaborate. And then he don't want to address the other side. No, it's not just no one side. We not going to sit at the table while you just only down talk black people. You can't expect somebody who really is champion for his people more so than he would the other side to sit up there and put up with that shit. So how you gonna sit down here and make all these negative connotations about black people, but then you don't have nothing to say about other things which are the direct cause of why black people are the fucking way that they are. If we was left to our own devices, we would not have turned out to be this fucked up.
Well, right now, you doing the easy shit. What you do, let me tell you what you do.
No,
See, ain't nobody
let me tell you something.
Ain't nobody gonna tell you.
I don't
Ain't
suck
nobody gonna
dick.
tell you.
I
Yeah,
don't
you do.
suck
Yeah,
dick.
you do.
So
You
fix
doing
that.
it right now.
I don't suck dick.
And he should have fixed it. And he should have fixed
When I
it.
tell you, I don't do that.
Tell you.
I don't do that.
Listen.
So don't come at me with no dick sucking shit.
I'm gonna give you the same thing you give me.
Let's see.
Girl move.
I don't do no dick sucking shit. I'm a motherfucking man. I don't do no dick sucking shit.
I don't give a fuck about nothing.
Well, I tell you what, watch that dick sucking shit, cause that'll go bad.
Call it what you want.
Why is Anton holding on to that mic so hard? He's squeezing onto that mic for dear life. Uh-huh. Yeah, you holding on real tight to that microphone. That microphone ain't going nowhere. What you holding on to it so tight for, boy? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I don't do no dick sucking.
You say a lot of shit that I don't fuck with either. You
Okay, but that gay shit, oh, you
don't
don't.
give a fuck about you.
Hey, homie, I tell you what.
Right here.
Put no dick sucking shit. Don't put no dick sucking shit on me, nigga.
I'm from Detroit.
Say I suck a dick again.
I'm right here, right now.
Where's security at, though?
Dance around it. Dance around it.
No. I'm gonna
Sis, move. What you doing?
I'm gonna respect you because it's your platform.
Go sit your ass down.
We good.
But
We
you're
good.
not up on me.
We good. I did it already. I don't need dick
Put
sucking
the
shit.
microphone right down, right now, and going up back. I don't give a fuck about this shit.
Oh, you just running your mouth.
I'm not running my mouth.
You running your mouth. I don't do
You
no
doing
dick
this shit for
sucking
the
shit.
internet. You doing it for the internet. Now, if you want to say your time, no, hold on. If you want
I'll
to say
show you I ain't doing it for the internet.
Yeah, that shit she doing. I don't play that because I can't stand that. You call yourself, you want to help the guy that you're with, right? But you putting him at risk. Like, get out the way, move, go sit there. You can't get in between two dudes, like, and then you always gonna try to distract or grab the guy that you know because you want to calm him down and shit. How you gonna do that? The only thing you doing is throwing him off his fucking square so that somebody can pull out something and shoot him or fucking stall on him. Like, what the hell? Get your ass, if security ain't coming, then oh well, sit your ass down.
you like that, if you want to say, Anton, don't disrespect me like that, I'll respect you. But don't boss up on me because you said a lot of shit to me today that I don't fuck with either. But I'll let that shit
Fucking
ride
with no
because you
dude,
don't
he
know me.
upset,
You
going
don't
at
know
it
me.
with another
So I'm
dude.
gonna extend the same respect to you. You called me out of my name. You said some wild shit, especially with regard to how they call this nigga out his name. Nigga, I'm telling you that you did. You can't tell me how I get respect.
I got a question for bro.
Okay.
No. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. We just
Why
getting
you
loud.
whining to the other dude?
Then don't switch seats.
No, this my show. This my
That's
show.
cool, but I take that shit as a threat.
Okay, well, it is a threat if you calling me dick sucking. I don't dick suck, my nigga.
Man, fuck what you talking about.
I don't dick suck.
If you want to get back to the conversation, because you ain't gonna do shit. Because you're not gonna do
Come at
shit.
me with that dick sucking shit
You're not gonna
again,
do
nigga.
shit. You're not gonna do shit.
Girl,
Say I suck.
see, oh,
We lost that right now.
the fuck she doing?
I bet you don't say that shit.
Where the fuck she come from?
I got money for all this. Whatever.
I got money too.
The fuck is you doing?
Hey,
No, it's
Leave that dude alone.
why you fuck? Darlene, get out the way.
Right.
Don't get in the way of two niggas. Let me tell you
You
something.
better talk to her
I ain't
ass
got to go out
after
back right now,
this.
'cause
What
we
the
got to go back
fuck,
to leave this
bro?
motherfucker. But I'm saying that dick sucking shit, watch that. That's all I'm saying. And if I don't say it how you like it,
He really need to school her ass.
we can get back to the conversation. But just know,
I'm not listening to none of that shit, bro.
The fuck?
I'm not listening to none of that shit. If you want to get back to the conversation,
Long as you
we can
know.
get back to the conversation.
Long as you know.
You're not that tough.
Fuck around and get your ass knocked down, pushed down, or some shit just get you out the fucking way, bro. Like, what? Why they going to commercial? What the hell?
Everything straight. Everything straight. Ain't nobody saying I'm sucking dick no more. Everything straight.
For sure. I got a question for bro though.
And I'm gonna respect him on that.
Yes, sir.
He said what he said, so I'm gonna respect him on that.
Yes, sir. So question, given that black people are on the Democratic plantation, what do you say about the use of Christianity to make slaves out of black people?
In what, today's time or
No,
historically?
sir. Historically.
Yeah, absolutely.
today's
It was
time
used
as
in a
well.
negative way, but anything can be used in a positive and negative
Come
way.
on now, Anton.
You can weaponize literally anything. Corporate America, for example. You can use the internet in order to push out propaganda, or you can use it to communicate effectively with the people. You can use money to manipulate people, or you can use it to help people. And so you can't just say that Christianity itself
Which they
is used.
have the majority of.
The Quran is used in a negative way in order to control people.
What are we saying
So
here?
it depends on the person, and that's why we evaluate the person based off of their fruits instead of evaluating them based off of Christianity itself. Because everybody that calls himself a Christian is not a Christian.
100%. So I agree that the teachings of Jesus are pure. However, in the hands of Caucasian white males,
That's not true. Because I know
That's-
some good
no.
Caucasian
teachings of
men.
Jesus.
Let him
And I know
finish.
some bad Caucasian white men.
Let him
Okay.
finish.
So look, check this out. This is what I
Respect.
listen. This is what I'm saying. The reason I don't have a lot of people up here at the show is because I know a lot of people aren't initiated when it comes to talking to men of a certain mindset. And I don't believe you knew what you was doing when you said something about dick sucking, brother.
Right.
I
apologize.
okay. Hey, bro, I appreciate that.
I apologize.
I appreciate that because this ain't no show. The last thing I want to do is get into it with you physically, but I have a switch.
I do too. When I'm a man, just like
I respect your switch. I respect
I
your
respect
switch.
you too.
Okay, good. I'm glad, brother.
Yeah.
It ain't no fake shit right
Ass
there.
kissing and dick sucking ain't the same thing as a saint.
A lot of people don't know the way I was brought up. You can't step to men like that.
Right.
So I'm not checking you. I'm just trying to let you know
We good.
that when we talk to each other a
He
certain
can't
way,
equalize
like dick
that.
sucking is brought up, that's just like motherfucking pissing on my shoes. So I'm saying like I could get back straight. We just when I said so listen, it wasn't phony.
Listen, I get into it with my homies. I get into it with my brothers. I don't have no sisters. I got three brothers.
Nobody asked you that, man. Nobody asked you
Strap
that.
with my nephews. It is what it is. And we shake hands and we keep it moving once we have a disagreement and we get it out of our system. So if we good, then we good.
I'm good.
He wasn't talking like that a minute ago.
That's why I tried to explain myself right there, because I'm like, this man probably don't even know that my mind is set up, Anton, my mind is set up when people do things like throw I call it backdooria on my show. When people throw that at you, it's a set off. And I'm saying like,
Yep.
I ain't trying to get set up. I think I'm a lot more than somebody would name call me.
Set it off in this motherfucker.
But see, I don't believe you, Corey. I don't believe you, bro.
Okay.
And let me tell you why I don't believe you.
Nobody
Because you do the
cares.
same shit that you feel offended by.
Really?
You do,
Give me an
absolutely.
example.
You just did it. You said a lot of shit to me, and I don't necessarily care about
I didn't say nothing about dick sucking.
You pick and choose what's disrespectful because you applying it to you. It's other people out there that don't take that shit.
Okay, well, I'm glad you said that. So listen to me, Anton.
He said you
hold on,
ass
let me say this
kissing.
last
Go ahead,
part.
land.
But I get it. Because you don't know me. And I don't know you. So you don't know what I look at as disrespectful. And so as a result, I just let that shit ride. The only thing that ever triggers me
Nigga, they
is,
call
and this
you
is
a
why I like to do shit
coon
for the
all
person.
day,
I told you
all
before the
night
show.
on the
I said I
internet.
don't do no more live streams with people that I don't know. Did I not say that? Because I want to see and look in their eyes and see what's really happening, right? And the reason that is because the only thing that set me off is if somebody make it seem like they ready to do something. Then I'm like, okay, well, it's all hands on. Fuck the conversation.
Okay, hold on, hold
How
on.
about this?
I missed y'all
People need
comments. So you said Corey is homophobic and looking to start some mess. Anton eventually begins to de-escalate and be calm after he asks Corey to step out back and for the fade. They must have cut that part out the show. Um, I get what you're saying, but everybody's different. And I just think that in context, I understand because when you go so far across the line, that's not something easy to turn off like that, you know. So it's gonna take him a little minute to get himself together because he's still like, I can't believe this dude, and he didn't just say it and then understand that that really set Corey off and then kind of back down from it and just be like, okay, I see. No, he was standing on that shit. So I'm pretty sure he gonna be a little rowdy. You say it's evident I don't watch Anton. Sir, I just told you I've watched Anton for years because I used to be a big supporter of the manosphere in as a whole, and that encompassed a lot of people, including subsidiaries, which I guess Anton and people that he used to do streams with. I don't know the status of how they stream today, but those were what I would consider subsidiaries because a lot of them from different camps, if you will, would stream together. So that put me in that space. And I used to watch and listen to him stream and talk and on his own show for years. So I know a lot about his personality and his talking points. Anton let Fleet Johnson play in his face straight goofball. I don't know who Fleece Johnson is. Is that the booty hole dude? Because that's what it kind of sounds like. You said called it. Lee, you low key trying to be insulting, but it's all good. And I agree. You have to be educated on your talking points and your opponent's talking points to debate. Um, Okay, well, let me go and get you up out of here since I'm dumb. Because, you could have came and said what you disagree with, but coming in here just calling me dumb, you can go to hell. You have to stick to the topics and not dance around the other topics to prove your point. Are you talking about me specifically, or are you talking about Anton? It's by the sign. Corey is real. He is. He said he ain't got no hands. I don't know nothing about that. He never repeated it though. He sure didn't, but he was still trying to in my opinion, he trying to equate what they said to each other. And I think the problem is that Corey doesn't see it as equal, you know. And I agree with Corey on that. That's his job. This was funny. Corey looked like a giant over Anton. I think Anton lost some weight. Because he was a bigger dude last I seen him. He was all damn near Corey size. You saw this live last night? Oh shoot! So you saw all that they edited out. It's people who have clips, so they clearly were screens, whatever you call it. You say he in a sunken place? Exactly. Corey don't got money like Anton. Okay, I I I don't know both of their status, right? But just based off of what I think I know, you might be right. And what does that really have to do with what is going on with the conversation they're having and everything? Why you focus on Darlene while Corey was folding up? I, I don't see it as folding up per se, But I already spoke about why I'm focused on Darlene. I'm not supposed to speak on the woman. I'm a woman, and she was out of line. You don't bother men when they at it. I get woman women want to stop their man. They don't want you to get hurt. They don't want you to get in trouble. They don't want you to ruin things, go to jail, all that stuff. But you can't do that. You can't do that. And to me, I see it as being dangerous also. You all on him, touching him, moving him, whispering in his ear. You distracting him. You holding him back. He need to be, in a time of war, you need to be focused. And if it's two lions are roaring at each other, then you can consider that war. That's for you to stay out of. Don't distract him because you're putting him in danger because he knows you're there. So now he got to pay attention to what you doing. You touching him, you talking to him, you distracting him. He could get... This old boy can sneak one on him. He can pull out something and shoot him. He's not fully on point while you're sitting up here. And what can you do at the end of the day if two dudes want to go at it? You don't have the power nor strength to stop neither one of them. You can hope to persuade. And in order to persuade him, he has to focus on what the hell you talking about so he can snap out of the level that he is on. And so that throws him off his guard and the other person can take advantage. Like, what are you talking about? Man, get the fuck.
Be ready to do something for whatever reason. They want to be ready to do something. But what I'm saying to you is, in this world, they are trying to normalize men in dresses. They trying to normalize a woman wearing a thong in front of a church gathering or whatever, right? And you know what I'm saying? I could handle whatever is happening out there, but I'm saying, like, I'm still standing on this. I'm standing on this. If a man walking up to me with some homosexual talk, like I could take, I said this before, I could take a meeting at a brother like Tyler Perry's house because I know what's gonna happen if it go bad. The house gonna get tore up. I ain't saying that to act like I'm tough. I'm just saying there's certain things that we as men cannot say to each other without clashing. And it's my opinion with niggas that I know and where I'm from, if I say to one of my homies, man, suck a dick, everybody will get quiet that we know.
Yep.
And they'll be like, what is that? What is that?
And Anton can't dispute that. He can't dispute that.
So what I'm saying is, you know what I'm saying? If it's one way to get a brother like me, I know brothers who are preachers that would put their religion down for that right there. That's all I'm saying, black man.
That's all. Listen.
He knows.
That's where you at. So I'm gonna respect that.
Thank you, brother. I don't want no drama. I swear I don't want no drama, man. My life is good.
Mine is too.
I believe you. My life is good.
I'm with you.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't want you to come up here for that. It's just the simple misunderstandings that we as men can have.
Infinite Mind said, I agree with you because he act like in every other way that he was standing on it. And he was right in his face and he said, say that shit again. He talked all kind of other shit, but he did not say it again.
Yeah. I think older black men like us need to make sure there are boundaries that simply can't be crossed when men are talking.
Right.
And if you tell me a boundary, Anton, if you tell me a boundary,
some are just known.
I'm going to do my best not to cross that boundary. I'm not. When I'm talking to Willie D don't like when you call him nigga. And I get out of my way not to call Willie D nigga because I look at him as a man.
I kick it with Willie too. For me though, I don't give a fuck about the talking. I don't have no boundaries. I don't care if a nigga say something about me. It is niggas say shit like that all the time.
He lying.
Like, that's the environment that we live in.
He lying. He was just complaining about what Corey was saying to him. Get your ass out of here.
Can I ask you a question? You just said men talk disrespectfully to you in your face all the time.
No. You did not hear what I said. I said they do that shit all the time. You see it in the chat, you see it in the comments, all of that shit, right?
Yeah.
I don't care about that shit, right?
That's right, because that's for the internet.
Right.
He
so
lying.
when people say stuff, I don't take it personally.
He lying. That's why he came back and said what he said.
It's just talk. The only thing I care about is what happened in real life. When I cut that shit off in real life, my life is great.
Right. Let me tell you something.
So my point is that I don't take nothing personal unless it get personal, unless it gets physical. That's the only thing I'm up on. Anything else?
When you say Anton apologized and Corey couldn't let it go, he just explained why it was not so easy for him to let it go.
Away from, I don't give a fuck about that. My life, I could walk away and I'm probably gonna never see that person again.
I understand. This is why the chat, I allow them, and in fact, I encourage them to be themselves in the chat, because this is a computer screen. But one thing I will say about, this is to the youngsters especially, because they the ones who really don't know. I'm talking about 35 and under. When you in a man's face, you have to watch how you talk to them, because
It's a fact. It's bad. He got to school
is a
this
lot
dude.
different than the computer. On the computer, I got.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
I just want to disagree with everything.
Let me ask you a question.
You can go back.
Why?
I'm not saying. I'm not. No. Hold on.
I'm asking you a real question. Why do you get triggered if somebody says that to you? Like, what is it in you that gets bothered by a switch?
Okay, so
Is
listen
he
to me.
serious?
Manhood is all we have left. You really got to understand this. Just give me a second to land on this.
I'm with you. I'm listening.
If we don't have our manhood, we ain't got nothing.
This is great.
So
He talking to
when a
another
man walk
dude.
up to you
He
and
got to
say
say this to
something
another dude.
flirtatious to
This is
you,
crazy.
when a man walk up to you and say something where he's challenging
you
your
playing in our
manhood
face, boy.
and
Get
things
your
like
ass
that,
out of here.
trust me, I
He
don't care how
trolling.
savage it may seem. When you're dealing with a man, you can set a man off if you in his face and you saying things that are not. I'm not talking about somebody just saying anything. I'm talking about there are certain things, like I can't walk up to a man walking down the street with his wife, Anton, and say, man, your bitch thick. I'll be like, wait a minute. Of course, by me being older, the last thing I want is drama in the streets. But what I'm saying is, you can't disrespect men face to face. You can do it online, because it's easy to do it online.
Nope. See, that's where we disagree.
Okay, I want to hear this.
That's where we disagree, because you got to keep the same energy across the board. You can't pick and choose when you can disrespect somebody and when you can't disrespect somebody.
See,
And then
and
pick
you,
and choose
who was
when
that in
you're
here
going to
said
react to
Anton is
somebody
intelligent?
disrespecting you. You wrong, bro. You wrong as two left shoes. You're wrong, bro. I fuck with you because you are one of the most disrespectful, and stand on that shit.
But I want to understand what you're saying, Anton.
Wait.
Okay,
When
so-
you say you can't dis-
I'm the real Ron Wick. You say Anton really wanted that fade. I have to laugh first. He can't hit Corey on camera without being hit first. This is where I say Anton tried to de-escalate the situation. Now watch how foul Corey ends this interview. Oh, okay. I'll wait for that. But that's your perspective, and I respect it, but I disagree. Because listen, Anton know that Corey is not going to want to risk what he would be risking if he haul off and hit him first, right? Just like he is not wanting to risk it either. So saying take it out back is saying that because they know they shouldn't fight on camera, right? Now, he know 9 times out of 10, he's not going to go out back and fight him. First of all, when you get that old, you ain't got no business fighting. You're supposed to know how to deal with a situation and express your gripes and all that and de-escalate with using your words. That's the mastery level of intelligence and maturity, right? And learning. Shows you have learned as a person walking through this planet. So Anton knew 9 times out of 10 they were not ever gonna fight. He knew 9 times out of 10 they didn't have no problem with fighting. Now, I'm the real Ron Wick. Check this out. If Anton really wanted that fade and he caught himself trying to subliminally stand on what he said, then he should have said it again when Corey told him to say it again.
respect people and what? Make sure you explain that to me.
You got to keep the same energy across the board, bro.
I don't understand.
You can't say I'm going to disrespect you online, but then you can't do nothing.
See, he
in
dumb.
person.
He dumb. Why he trying to act like he don't understand the context?
I'm not saying what you're wrong about, but listen, talking to somebody in person is different than talking
Right.
to somebody online.
It's not hard to
And if
understand.
I'm so disrespectful, what do I do to be disrespectful?
He's not saying you can. He welcome it to disrespect him online. He's saying if they do, he ain't really sweating because you overware and I'm overware. Like, what do you really like? That shit ain't no point in me getting. What can I do? Block you? Okay, I'm gonna block you. That's the easy way to handle that. I don't even know who you are. You know more about me than I know about you. So at the end of the day, it's not even something that this could be your boss, low key, and you could. You know what I'm saying? It could be anybody. It doesn't even matter. But when you stand in somebody's face, if you bold enough to disrespect them in that manner, then that's something you can get in their ass.
Because you said I'm disrespectful online.
You just
I
said,
would like to
you
know.
said out of your own mouth that you will be disrespectful online. It ain't even, yes, you did. You just said that.
Disrespectful online?
You said you can disrespect. It's different if you disrespect somebody online versus doing it in real life.
No, I didn't say what I would do.
How is it different?
I said if somebody in the chat room
This
is saying
is
something
he gotta be
disrespectful
trolling.
about me, I don't hold that against them because they're
What
typing.
about when you're talking about real people?
What do you mean?
If you comment on somebody and you give your opinion on real people,
This nigga trolling. He trolling,
I
Corey.
don't want to go back and forth. I'm trying to make sure you understand what I'm saying. Do you
I know it's in the
understand
past and you can't hear me, but he trolling you.
Whatever I say online, giving an opinion of something is different than if I am.
Stop interrupting, motherfucker.
How can you determine whether or not somebody feels disrespected?
Well, feelings is one thing, man.
You
Feelings-
felt some type of way?
Yeah, because ain't nobody finna stand in front of my face and talk to me like
They
on my
spending too much
level
time
when
on
it comes
this.
to homosexuality. Like that'll start a war.
I truly believe he
That's
is
how
We
trolling.
can agree to disagree. I think you're wrong, bro. I think I personally, I'm telling you.
It's a matter of
directly,
personal
You're hypocritical.
Okay, well you can say that.
Perspective and
I don't
preference.
think I'm in that argument with you now.
Somebody
But
give a
what
fuck
I
about
am
you
saying to
disagreeing?
Anton, is when you are talking to men face to face, trust me when I tell you this, man. It's different than online. Face to
Yes,
face.
it is.
Person in real life as I am online. I'm gonna tell you that straight up.
You same jerk. We
Listen,
know.
I go city
We
to
believe
city.
you.
I'm not an online nigga, bro. Like, I create content online, but I really am out in every single city.
So?
I done visited almost every single state. I have real meetups in real life.
So?
I shake hands. I kick it with people in real life.
Nobody
And I
cares.
go out there and kick it with the people. I'm not different online than I am in real life. People may think that because they may have never met me in real life, but I keep the same energy. I reciprocate.
Anton is
Or I'm willing
a
to walk
sword
away
in
unless
in
it
my
goes up.
foot.
If it's gonna go up, then it's just gonna go up.
Okay,
and we're just gonna figure it
that's
out from there. But
listening
the
to
fact
him
of the
talk.
matter
That's
is,
what
I
that
don't
feel like.
switch up.
See, I'm not
I'm
trying
not gonna
to.
talk
It's
about
like-
you online. Hold on. I'm not gonna talk about you online. And then
I feel like he trying to be difficult on purpose. Like he's just trying to be disagreeable. Like he want to be the one who has the right answer, and your shit is wrong. No matter what you say, he can't understand the concept of different perspectives and preferences. People got different views on life. Just because Corey is saying that, that don't mean that that's the standard across the board, or it has to be. But we all know, and I'm not even a freaking dude, that this is pretty much I ain't even gonna call it an unspoken rule, but it's common well knowledge. You can get probably 20 dudes in the room and they probably gonna say they rocking with what Corey is saying over what Anton is saying, because they get the concept that who is this dude online and what is he gonna be able to do and what can I do to him at the end of the day. So you're not gonna like what he's saying. It's gonna make you feel some type of way or think some kind of way, but you can't get at him. So at the end of the day, boom. But somebody man enough to get in your face with the bullshit, the lion can sit in damn trees and shit and watch your whole damn pride. But until he come his ass over there and try to take over, nigga, sit your ass over there and watch. You better go on somewhere, but stay your ass over there. He ain't really hitting no shit until he come over there and really try something. So if you coming in somebody's face with that bullshit, and you want to be disrespectful, then you let them know you trying to test his fucking manhood, and you gonna get what you gonna fucking get. Keep on.
when I see you in real life, I'm gonna be like, man, you know I'm just playing. I'm not that type of nigga.
Yeah, but
Either I fuck with you or I don't.
Shut your
but
ass
see,
up.
that's just one scenario, Anton. What I'm saying to you is this. This is what I'm saying to you. I ain't saying it to offset what you just said. I'm trying to talk to you now.
And I'm not a tough guy either.
I'm not either.
I'm not a tough guy.
I'm not
Let
a tough
me
guy. I
be
don't
very
want to
clear.
perpetrate like I'm a tough guy. But what I'm saying is, when men
You're an ignorant
stand
jerk.
between each other, there is energy that is being
Annoying
transferred.
ass fucking.
And trust me, when men disrespect each other face to face, motherfuckers can die. I agree.
Right.
That's why when I'm talking to a man,
Spending all this time on that
especially
bullshit.
face to face, I try to make sure I don't go over the line. And if I ever go over the line, I can apologize.
Is what I'm saying. I understand what you're saying, and I agree.
No, you don't.
Right.
Why is it only face to face? That's where we disagree.
Well, why you
Well,
still?
anything I said, I will say in the face of a man that I said it about.
All right, well,
Because I don't go there to try to. I don't have to shock jock, even though that's something that people say easily. Oh, he's shock jocking. No. Anything I've said about anybody, I will say right to them if they standing in front of me. And I would like for somebody to research the internet on things I've said and show me that I wouldn't say something to somebody if they were standing there. The only thing I said I wouldn't say to somebody if they were standing there, because I saw Charles Barkley in the airport one day. And I realized how big he
big
was
as
when I
fuck.
saw him in the airport. Now, I've said things about Charles Barkley. If he was standing in front of me and he said, say that shit now, I'll be like, we black, man. Come on, let's calm down. I ain't gonna lie. That's the only one.
You know what the problem with this show today is?
Oh Lord.
We gotta do
See?
part two. Because we ain't talked about none of the shit that we supposed to talk about.
That's why, because we can't say dick sucking in front of each other.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Now, right? I get it.
And I appreciate you for giving me that, because that shit, I forgot. I'm still Corey, because I don't live a life of getting into it with people. I really
No,
don't.
Corey, you pick on people that you think ain't gonna respond to you.
Now, give me an example.
Corey, you pick your targets based off of what you think they ain't gonna do. And that's why you feel comfortable saying some of the wild shit that you say online.
And I ask you this, and I ask you again.
I'm not gonna say
Give
no
me
names.
an example.
No, I'm not gonna say no
You can't
names.
get
Actually, I kind of agree with that. Because sometimes I be thinking the same thing. I don't think he do it all the time, but sometimes when he talk down on people, I do believe that he go hard because he know that they're likely not even going to give it a response.
give an example.
No, I can.
Would you please?
Because I don't want to implement nobody into this.
Right, yeah.
That,
I respect
You know,
that.
that'll be bad. That's not a good
Well,
thing.
you understand?
I
like
res-
you
I
saying
respect that.
I like to speak
By
from my
you
own
saying that,
perspective.
it sounds like babble.
But you know it's not babble. It's real, and you know it's
That's
real.
that. I like that. I like the
I'm
heat.
laughing
Yeah.
at you because you didn't. I had to ask you twice so far.
You pick
You
your
said I
targets
pick on people,
carefully.
and I said, give me an
You
example.
pick your targets carefully, very carefully.
So you can't give me an example? That's
Because
the third time.
I'll give you an example.
Okay.
You tiptoed around Dave Chappelle.
You talking about the last time I said something about it?
You tiptoed around Dave.
Oh.
I give you that.
You tiptoed like a ballerina.
But now I'm gonna
Oh,
give you that.
we getting deep. We getting deep.
Did that shit
We getting deep.
on a regular motherfucker. You know that Dave Chappelle's last Netflix
'Cause
special was not it.
He ain't lying.
And I tiptoed around it.
And you tiptoed around it.
He
because
ain't
you didn't
lying.
want-
That's
you
one of my
didn't
pet
want the
peeves
smoke.
with Corey.
Overall. And so you pick and choose your targets
He
carefully.
You see, I didn't want to smoke.
he
No,
does.
because you didn't want the backlash.
Okay, but look, let me say this because you brought it up. I did tiptoe around how
Okay,
I
so
really
he
feel
has
with
he
the
has
last-
he has a bias towards other comedians for the most part, even though he does have beef with some of them or gripes or what have you. But I think that Corey sometimes do what Anton is saying because he don't want to burn all his bridges for future possibilities. That's my observation, my opinion.
special because I'm not gonna lie. It's everything that I said the time before when I spoke about it. Hot trash. No jokes.
Oh.
In the future, when people watch it,
I just saw your comment.
They don't know him like we know him now in this culture. They're gonna be like, "What the fuck is this?" I give you that.
Was that calling it fair? Cause yeah, I think I just kind of went against Corey there a little bit.
Brown is special, and you know what? And I can live with that. And I can live with that. And but what else? I ain't trying to think of nothing else. But I'm saying I think that was kind of. And you found
I love you, Darlene. I love you, Darlene. I love Craig. But they will not call you out on your bullshit.
Oh.
You asked me for the feedback. I didn't volunteer it. You forced me. I said, you know what? I don't want to do that. Then you said, okay, well, Anton, go ahead and keep on naming names and let's get to it. Okay, well, let's get to it then.
Oh.
How about this? Let me, can I
because
Popcorn, where is it?
And she not gonna cause no friction. And Craig is happy to be here.
Okay, so can I say something about that?
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck because I'm rich too, so I'm cool. I got my own movement, I got my own motion, so I can tell you the truth. And I think that you also surround yourself with people that will not challenge you because you big dog to me. You big dog.
Okay, so let me say this since you brought up Darlene and Craig. Let me say this.
Corey, he's telling the truth.
You know our relationship. But see, I'm doing more teaching on some real street level shit than I thought I would have had to do. But listen,
right?
To me,
Yeah, that's true.
You don't know me and her relationship. I'm listening. Maybe the reason you don't get the results you want from her is because there's a certain level of respect that comes from me and her relationship. That's what I'm saying. I
can see that. I can see that.
I'm saying. You speaking on her. I'm not talking about you talking about her. I'm talking about when there's certain subjects that come up on your show. We done argued on the air a million times. Man, come on, bro. I'm just saying. Corey, sometimes you be like bullshit.
I don't know. What are y'all saying about this? Because listen, I agree with what Anton is saying, but to a degree, because at the end of the day, this is really Corey's show. So Corey has a right. He has seniority. He can voice his opinion however they may come. And it's not their place to necessarily call him out on everything he's saying and tell him he's wrong, because he's here to live his career. And if he feels in his career he's supposed to say this about somebody, it would be suicide for them to just be like, oh, you wrong for saying that, you wrong for coming at them, you wrong for calling them out. Like, well, who would do that? Like, this is his show. This is his show. He's running the show. They're kind of like, how can I say this? They're not Corey. This is his show. I'm just gonna say that. Anton was terrified. No man can jump in your face like that, Corey. Listen, you see how he was grabbing that mic? I don't care what nobody say. If he wasn't terrified, he would have said it again. You can't let your emotions mess up the money. Who really wanted to see them fight on a podcast and damage both their brands? And they didn't. They didn't fight. So it went well. It did. It did. He said he gonna respect your platform, but he not gonna keep the same energy that you brought him. Well, since we watched this from the beginning, at least I did so far, Anton started with a negative energy because he was offended by Corey being late. That was clear. So he rode that energy for a minute. Since we're talking about Corey not de-escalating, he rode that energy for a minute. Anton asking that question proves he don't know. Man, Anton, he either trolling or something. You said Corey look bad here? How is Anton playing in Corey's face? Anton was being real? Oh, Anton hangs around a lot of females. He does. He does, and it's very telling. He said that's what females say to a man and disrespect them. Anton has a very good memory, but he doesn't comprehend being a man. I said that about him a long time ago. A long time ago. How is he not intelligent? I think Anton has a certain level of intelligence, but in some areas he's either purposefully given the responses he's given or he don't do his research. It's not go out back, it's on site. He was thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Infinite Mind said. That's exactly my perspective. He said, it's not go out back, it's on site. He was supposed to say it again, and then Corey would hit or not. And that's why I said he knew neither one of them wanted to, not that they didn't want to fight, or not that Corey wasn't angry enough that he wanted to probably hit him. It's that they, at the end of the day, it's their job to be a man first and think about the consequences, the possible consequences of what if I hit this nigga, you know? So he know neither one of them wanted to sit up there in that camera and throw hands. Anton is like, he wasn't going to go outside either. He wasn't going to go outside either. Neither one of them wanted to go outside. Do you think just because Anton said that he wanted to go outside? And I may be biased, but either way, I mean, I see stuff in both of them. You said Anton really doesn't get it. He act like he don't. And I think that he just doesn't have a level of, like, they come from different walks, you know? Like, Corey may have more, he may be more street aware. Anton is just in his own damn world. He said, I'm a real estate investor, and trust me, Anton is very intelligent. He uses his own money to fund his own developments. Most people. Okay, there's different categories, though. There's different levels of it. Some people can be book smart and not street smart. Some people can be intelligent. He can be intelligent as a real estate investor, as a house flipper. He can be intelligent with his money and financially, literate. But that doesn't mean he's intelligent in all subjects and aspects. So that's my point. Anton is not a street. I wonder why they didn't show. Oh, probably because you used NIGA. You gotta use the ninja sign or say something a little more off-putting. But I'll show it. He's not a street dude, which is no problem. But yeah, Anton is not trolling. You just don't. Well, it's my perspective that I'm saying I think he gotta be trolling. Cause what? Who is this dude? Which one? If he said it again, Corey says, say it again, then it's an instant fight. Fighting on camera is evidence. Anton is right because everyone are offended in different ways. Corey is known to talk ish. Okay, he didn't say it again, so I hate progress. That's weird because I don't know how you're getting that. You're obviously cheering for Corey Holcomb. Listen, I disagree more in some of the talking points. And no, I don't like Anton, but I can agree when I feel like he's right. How many times have y'all heard me say Anton is right? Like, especially in this, where they at right now. I mean, the stuff he calling Corey out on.
Nobody call you out.
Now I'm trying to teach you, but I don't think you catch me.
Okay,
you
sorry.
You don't know my relationship with this woman. You don't know. So when you see it online and speak on what you see online, you can't really speak from factual.
I don't see how y'all can't look at both sides and then see so Anton is right technically, but there's a perspective to it as well. It still doesn't make him turn out to be wrong, but it makes sense that they're not calling him out in ways that Anton would probably want him to. That would be something for him to do, or someone else who may be more on Corey's level. What's her name? Darlene and Craig would not be the ones who should do it. And they know this, and that's why they don't. And they kind of work with, or maybe even for him, so that's another reason why they should not be doing that, because they won't be there much longer. because you can't try to stop him from being Corey Holcomb.
In the world, Anton. Okay. So I'm saying, and with Craig, I don't know why motherfuckers
Just
say
because you
Craig
disagree with what he's
don't
saying.
have a backbone around me. Because one thing I say that Craig beat most motherfuckers' ass I know. I see motherfuckers don't be fighting Craig. I see motherfuckers don't run up on him with that bullshit quick. The motherfuckers who I seen ran up on Craig way bigger than Craig. So the obvious needs to be said, because I believe that there's a lot of people who don't know the obvious, and I can't teach you that in an episode. But I'm saying, like, if you ever see me around any woman, Anton, if you see me around any woman, trust me, dues been paid, homie. And I can't say it no other way better than that.
That's
Dues
another
been
thing
paid.
too, yeah.
It might not be something you'll catch. I'm saying this for the street.
That's another
Dudes-
thing. Anton rocks with a lot of females. When you see him on panels and stuff like that, and even when he collaborates mostly with females, and he be more on their level. Like, he act like, in my opinion, more of a woman than a man. And he just kind of act like they're kind of equal counterparts. Like, it's weird. Corey is from a different type of structure. Like, he believes that men have hierarchy over women and should be respected by women. And I guess I'm sort of along that same mindset, so I can understand what he is trying to say here. Because who is Darlene to challenge Corey? That's for another man to do. At the end of the day, she can say she disagreed, but how far is that gonna go? Because there's no back and forth to be had. She can't challenge him. No woman is should be going up against no dude and trying to argue with them or challenge them and try to tell them, oh, you wrong for this or that. You can say I disagree with what you're saying and how you're saying it or whatever, but why would you even be doing all that? Because he's there on his show to be Corey freaking Holcomb. Huh?
Dues been paid,
So
homie.
it's kind of weird at the end of the day.
Trust me, man. Trust me. I don't be around just anybody. I can't let any type of woman just come with me and be connected to me in no way. I don't like that. If you around me, it's a reason you around me.
Right.
And I'm saying, like, I don't know if I could graduate you to that next level of the conversation. And it ain't no
Anton like
disrespect to
arguing
you,
with women.
but I'm saying, like, you see somebody around me, oh, I ain't just got anybody around me.
You can sass
Dudes
him
been
all
paid,
day.
homie. That's what I'm saying. And I ain't saying it tough either. I'm just trying to say it in a way where I hope you can understand. Yeah. So you around me, dudes been paid. I don't let anybody around me. If you around me and dudes ain't been paid, I'm trying to get away from you. Because I don't know you.
Yeah.
And ain't no dudes been paid, so I don't know you. I don't know you.
And we spoke right
Got a
before the show.
question for Anton.
What happened?
No,
got a
I'm
question
not
for
talking
Anton.
about.
No, I understand.
You
I
get me?
I got
Okay.
that.
All right.
I got that. But in my case too, whenever I choose to speak up or challenge him on anything or tell him, look, I don't agree with that or what have you, I won't keep delving into it because
Right.
I don't see the point. Because I know at a certain point with men like you at your age, there's not going to be any change. So why? I don't even bother.
And
with
you
it.
can't.
I just,
Why would she try to
I
change
don't
this
like
dude?
that. I don't agree with that.
That
And if they
doesn't make
wanna
any
take-
sense.
I'm not for it.
I'm with you.
That's it. I just don't like. I don't do that. I got way more important fish to fry in it. And I thought, I'm not going to change this man's mind on stuff, so I just don't even bother. That's
But another thing about the ladies.
Like, she supposed to sit
since we
there and
talking
keep telling
about
him he
this,
wrong about what
see,
he's saying?
Whenever I see a woman with a man, most of the time, if it ain't your wife, I already say to myself, what is this fuck shit?
Right. Exactly.
Why is this motherfucker in the streets with you?
Exactly.
That's how I feel about life.
Exactly.
So I'm saying, like, that might be a prejudice that I have. I can admit.
I
If
wouldn't
a
call it
woman
that. It's
is in the streets
that's
with
just
a
how you
man,
rock. That's your beliefs.
What is this?
Yep.
Why? Why do you?
I agree.
Why does it mean?
I agree.
It's not that I care at all, because it's not my business.
It's out of place.
But I'm saying,
It's out of
like,
place.
if a man stepped to me with a woman and it ain't his wife, all I do is say to myself,
You mean like checking him?
not checking me, brother. I'm saying, like, if a man has a woman with him
Okay?
Anton is
And
just,
you know what I'm
boy.
saying? It's not his wife. I don't know what the fuck that is, and I don't
Right.
want nothing to do with it.
Right.
That's all across the board as I've gotten older and wiser. Like if a man got a woman with him and he say, "Hey, hold on, man,"
And I was raised like that, so I can totally understand what he's saying.
It makes me say, okay, this is his lady. That's what that is.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm saying, like, if a man is in the streets with a woman, sitting next to a woman,
Yeah, why
and
you
all like this, whatever,
hanging out with her, and why is
this
she
ain't been explained.
up under you?
I'm
Like,
like,
what?
hold
What?
on. What the fuck is this type of shit? Especially if it's imposed in any way. That's what I'm saying, G. And I know you know what I'm talking about, because you ain't gonna act like you ain't smart. You smart than a motherfucker.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He got different values.
If somebody introduces you, if somebody took the time,
I don't know what he's talking about.
If somebody actually walks in and takes the time to introduce you to somebody, that's being imposed on. I'm like, oh.
There's people in the chat say, what is Corey talking about?
Yeah.
All the uninitiated don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's a matter of your values.
That's how I believe it.
This is what I know. This is what I am. I admit that I am a C student.
In what?
In life. And everything.
Okay.
In school and everything. I'm a C student. So the way I like to do it is, I like for people to break it down to me like a C student.
That's a lie.
Help me to understand.
No, you don't.
Like I'm barely.
You want to be right.
Break it down to me like a little child. The way that you would talk to a child, talk to me. Right. That's why I like to do it.
He lying.
And it's easier for me to digest it.
I like that you said that. But see, I'm at a stage of the game. I ain't got time to
You
talk
teaching
to
no
kids.
grown ass man, right?
I don't got time to talk to kids. My kids grown. And I'm saying, like, if they ask me to go to the school and speak to the children, I would tell the children to do what's right. Because I know that's what they're supposed to do. I'll be like, listen, do what's right. Whenever you get that feeling like you're doing something wrong, then, step back and do what's right. That's what I would tell kids. That way I would be able to speak from the heart.
So you're one of those do what I say, not what I do?
No. Let me tell you what my translation of that is. This is my translation of that. I don't want to substantiate my argument. I don't want to break it down to where you'll actually understand it, because you may be able to break down what it is that I'm saying. So I choose to only speak in riddles.
My battery's
and I also want to speak in parables, because then I can say, well, if you don't know, you don't know, you don't get it. Now, I might get it. I might know exactly what you're talking about. But I might act like I don't know what you're talking about because I want you to substantiate your argument. So that's what I stand on. But that's why I say break it down to me like a C student, so that I can truly understand exactly what you're talking about. So that we all can understand it, because we all may need to learn something.
Right. So look, what you said,
they teach, right?
You said you go, but what you said in there, that was a key word. You act like you don't know. And I know you act like you don't know, brother.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You just said it. Believe me, you said it.
Laughing?
Feel silly. He said, Billy trying to, look, it was an intense moment in here, Anton, and we trying to make it where it is professional. We trying to make it where it ain't what everybody said might be or whatever the fuck. Because I ain't with all that. I ain't got to go to war with no man who visited our show and probably didn't understand one thing, how I was thinking, and I probably didn't understand one thing, how he was thinking.
Corey not gonna have me back on the show, y'all.
You funny, man. You funny. If I wasn't gonna have you back on the show, I wouldn't have shook your hand.
You said
I hope you believe that.
I'm
when
what?
I caught myself,
Coming from
I was like,
you know what I'm doing right now?
street
I'm
perspective? No, I don't think I am.
But it ain't working like
by
that.
saying that he's not gonna, because
It ain't gonna work like that. But I'm saying,
Corey don't like this, dog. He don't like this.
what we don't like? Why you talking to that man over there?
Because I gotta talk to Phil. I'm talking to Corey through Phil. You know what I'm saying? If you know, you know. Here's the thing.
Them the games when niggas get into fights. I'm telling you, this is how it jump off.
Corey not gonna have me back on the show because Corey is not having fun right now.
Oh.
This is gonna be one of Corey's best shows, but he's not having fun right now. And Corey seems to be a feeler.
Oh.
I'm more of a results-driven guy. Corey seems to be the type of person that goes off of how he feels.
Oh. Ooh.
If you notice, I'm doing a lot of explaining to you about how the line can get crossed, but you're doing a lot of telling me what I am.
Right.
I think that's
No, I
homosexual
didn't.
behavior.
I said Corey seems to be
And
meaning that I'm
Anton
leaving open the door to
is being
get
an antagonist.
corrected. I want him to correct me if I'm wrong, but I still want the freedom to be able to give my opinion. So you don't want me to give my opinion,
Brother, what I look like trying to take everything from you?
No. I'm starting to feel some type of way, bro, because why is everything homosexual to you?
Well, this is what I'm saying. Like, if
Okay, you got female tendencies.
homosexuality again.
okay, I'm gonna let you land. because I don't want to talk over you.
I'm trying to understand it. Why is everything gay?
I can explain it.
Okay, go ahead.
Maybe look, I'm not saying that you gay, but what I'm saying
you got female
is, if
tendencies.
you looking at another man and you say you talking to me through another man,
Right.
if I'm a man, I'm gonna say, well, I'm right here.
Yeah, but you're not getting me.
You still talk about me, homie. This is a gay conversation. When you talking to
Say
me,
you're not getting it.
playing riddles and stuff like that, I'm telling
You always talking to riddles.
you ain't never been to jail, have you?
Tell me Anton isn't being condescending.
No.
So what the fuck that mean then?
I'm just saying, like, if you went to jail, they would have to start you over from scratch.
What would they do to you?
The people who
You would be the tough one.
No.
Okay,
just
I
let me
see.
land
Okay,
with
so
this. The people who-
Jam Jordan, you said I can't make that comment about 20 dudes agreeing with Corey over Anton. 2 men are talking. I mean, I was just talking about that one part, but I see your perspective. I don't know. I guess y'all are watching a nerd versus the athlete. That's a good way of putting it. Corey 100. Much respect to Corey as an elder. I'm proud of him. I think Corey's come a long way. He got a long way to go, in my opinion, but I think he came a long way. Discussing and debating different topics. What's wrong being a nerd? I'm a nerd. Like, what are you talking? Nobody said nothing was wrong with being a nerd, and nobody even called anybody a nerd. You the one said nerd. Like, Corey giving Anton a lesson on manhood. Isn't that crazy? I don't know why they didn't let that comment come through. It's just BS versus BS and nothing happened. Just talk. Well, hopefully they walked away understanding each other a little bit more. To me, it's elementary. It's like, y'all got different perspectives on life. That should be simply understood. And I think Anton is the one that was acting like he couldn't understand that. Nerds are good for the community. I absolutely agree. Anton talked. Thank you, God, infinite. Are you like the realest person in the chat right now? Because he talked down on me. He condescending. That's what I was saying. Anton is babbling. That's why I say he gotta be troll. But this is his personality, and this is the reason why I don't like him, because he's like that with people. And he talking about talk to me like I'm a kid. No, you're the one who talks down on everybody. Like you play on their emotions, but you low key be trying to trigger them and shit. Like you want to sound superior. Like
I'm not a
judgmental.
Jail, I'm never going to jail.
I see. Well, you can't say what you'll never do. But
What?
I'm never going to jail, bro.
What?
I don't even like that type of energy.
He never going to jail?
I'm just trying to make a point, Anton. What I'm saying is, I have been around enough people who have been institutionalized.
He's never
where
going to
I
jail.
know
Okay.
how to
Oh,
carry
nice.
myself around men who not finna play with you. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm
I
saying.
don't hang around niggas that been in jail, so I saw for it that way. The way you saw for it is a little bit different than the way I saw for it.
Okay.
So I choose not to hang around niggas that's been institutionalized, that had to carry themselves a certain way because they made a decision that they wasn't supposed to make.
And you know, it shows that you've been around people that ain't seen the other side of the game. See what I'm smartest men I know have they've been to college and gave that time up.
Oh, no.
And it was actually
Yeah, because I'm not caught up on the comments because I'm kind of multitasking, and then the comments had stopped. So I'm going back and I'm reading. You say, yeah, Corey's known as an ish talker and he usually wrong. But this time they both have their own parts they want to address on why they mad. So this is where Anton is right and then de-escalate. Anton may talk down on people, but Corey's the epitome of throwing rocks and hiding his hands. I don't know if he's the epitome of it, but I have seen him do that a, f- a few times, maybe more than a few. Don't let Anton deflect. That's all he be doing is just shucking and jiving. He just buck dancing. Like he like to skirt around. Anton be playing mind games. I don't care what nobody say. Um, listen for truth. Okay. Anton big dogs, his crew. You know he do. Both of them have their own motion. Yeah. That's why, he said he can address them like that and the crew can't. So I don't even necessarily know why he was trying to critique that. But Anton is correct. Corey has nothing but yes men around him. He does, but I get it. And it's not, I don't want to say completely yes. Darlene, yeah. But the other guys will, have they'll give their perspective if it's different. But he's controversial. He's Corey Holcomb. He's outspoken. He called people out. He talk about, like, who's gonna come on there and try to change that? You know? Like, it's kind of like, say, even look at Godfrey's podcast, They all talk. They have differences, but nobody's gonna try to stop his narrative style. Anton's panel on the After Hours show, don't call him out either. Please. Thank you. Thank you. That's why the other comments say he big dogs his crew. Everybody, like, I don't know, I think they kind of, like, look up to him or something. Anton studied Corey. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't agree he's playing chess. I think he thinks he's playing chess, but I don't think he's playing chess. Anton is trying to pull that H card. Anton is being strategic in this convo. What's the H card? You missed the show where the panel called out Anton? Oh, that probably was planned, staged. Corey be hating all day on people. He say wrong or jealous stuff about, ooh, no you didn't. I've seen that once. So I don't know that I would say he be hating all day. I sometimes it do kind of sound like that, but I think that he had to get some shit out of his chest about not being happy about not necessarily being accepted the way he wanted to be accepted, or he feels like he should be. But how can you when you're kind of going against the grain and you're kind of like the black sheep a little bit? So it comes with it. Hopefully he got it all off and he just kind of understand that's just where it is. Because they do be kind of sound like hate a little bit sometimes. And then the cat, I was like, where's all that come from? So Anton was rubbed wrong first, as he should be. I don't know how those two statements correlate, but it seemed to me like Anton was rubbed wrong first because Corey was disrespectful by being probably excessively late. And I think he underplayed that instead of just like apologizing. Book The Art of War. Divide and Conquer. Anton is playing a psychological game right now to beat Corey, and he went on his panel and said Corey wasn't intelligent enough. And I'm not surprised. I expect that to be a talking point of his after. Corey ain't thinking about his responses. That's the reason why he's stuttering. Listen, y'all coming at what I see in Corey. I see that he's trying to. He was hype earlier. Okay, that's past now. We're past that. But I think he's trying to keep it on a more peaceful level. I think I'm seeing him trying to be humble and just keep it more, because he's ignoring a lot of shots that Anton is taking. I don't get if y'all don't see it. Anton knows what he's doing mentally. So you might be team Anton a little bit, but you see what he doing. So where's the line? What I'm saying. Anton doing the same thing as well on his panels. Nobody tried to challenge him on his panels, but the man, he be shutting them down and drowning them out. I see it all the time. Thank you. He's being very hypocritical. He kind of trying to come over and sound like the big man don't count. I'm calling out Corey Holcomb and shit for being the same kind of dude that I like to be. I don't think Anton will feel good about himself if he didn't feel like the biggest man in the room. That's why he always be bragging. You know, I'm this, I'm that. Nigga, you ain't Jay-Z. You know, I don't see you in Forbes. Shut up. All the way. And I'm broke. Shut up. Anton gets into it with people like Jazz and several others on this panel every night. He gets into it with people for a freaking living. When Anton gets challenged, that's when the anger comes in. Cute and Slimy just checked Anton the other day. It probably was performative, but okay. It was about who hits first. And Anton did not want Corey to hit him. Exactly. Neither one wasn't going outside. Yep. Anton was ready to go outside. You think he was ready to go outside? Oh, that's cute. When the women is very wrong and disrespecting the men on his panel, he don't go at the women. He cape for them. Thank you. The women even checked. This was some years back. I remember it was one particular girl. She just came on there. Woo. And Anton low-key looked like he was enjoying it. And they was like, you just gonna let her come over and be all disrespectful? So, I think it was like the next show or something they was, addressing it. But just another day when a man panelist and Anton went at it. Q checked Anton real bad. Ooh. He stood up and left. Yeah, he stood up and left. So he wanted to go outside. He said, I'm leaving. He didn't say, I'm going to be outside, nigga. Come on. He didn't say that. Slimy don't give a F and ain't scared either. Yeah, I believe that. I think that, Corey, see, this is what I'm saying about Corey in that situation where they had the argument. Corey came a long way in a short amount of time. From when he even started doing this YouTube 5150 stuff, he had a lot to gripe about. And I think he wouldn't have got as much attention if he wasn't griping. And I think he had every reason to gripe. And doing some of the exposing, I think that's necessary too. And that kind of shows why he would be in a position he's in and why he has a gripe. Do I think he probably didn't call some of that on himself? Yeah, probably. But I think that he's made a good lane for himself. It wasn't easy for him to do, and he doesn't want to go backwards. That's crazy, because it's not going to be too easy for him as it would some of the other well-accepted, well-known, well-supported comedians who are allowed to go indoors that they've been close to him. So he's not going to try to mess up his thing he got going on. Some of us are beyond streets. Anton grew up in the streets. He just outgrew it. We're just talking about Willis. He grew up in the streets. Okay, if you say so. Anton ain't nowhere near street dude, right? That's all I'm like, okay. Because he would still understand things. It doesn't mean he has to represent it. It's just, but he can get it where it's coming from. Like, instead of sitting up there for like 20 minutes acting like he don't understand what he's talking about at all. Book smart versus street smart. Anton has no common sense. Damn, son. Tell them what I'm really thinking. That's why I'm like, what are you guys talking about? Like, Anton can be well versed it's look at Kanye. He's the genius in his field, but you know, he could be socially awkward. He married Kim K and had kids with her. Enough said. Okay, should he have not known better than that? A line of talking points and dies. Have a great memory. Seems smart. Anton ain't trying to be a street dude. He shouldn't try to be, because it would not fit him, and it makes no sense. But just some things, street or not, should you not know? Just street dude is a mindset. Old school thought process. Anton went to private school then, okay, a few years to keep him from the streets because he wouldn't have survived. Corey can survive in both. To a degree. To a degree. I don't think Corey can excel in an intellectual setting as well, but he is knowledge in some of the things that he is interested in my opinion. Either way, it's Corey shit. Exactly. It is. How many times have you heard Anton pour into people and explain how to get the bag? I understand how corporate America works. When has Corey talked about uplifting black people? They got different goals, different, and they're different people. They're coming. Corey's doing what he's doing his way, and Anton is doing his way. And one may be more committed to so-called uplifting the black people, but maybe Corey thinks he's helping when he calls out certain things. So maybe he think that that's as much of a contribution as probably what Anton is doing to a degree. I don't know. I can't speak for him, but they're different. They're different people. They got different missions in life, different objectives, different circumstances. Corey can end and dismiss Darlene just like he ended his old co-host, the guy with the green eyes, years ago. Yeah, and she, it seems like she be on eggshells. You know, a lot of people tend to say stuff like that. So, I mean, I don't know. For a minute, I was like, what is her purpose for being on the show? Because, And Darlene never disrespects Corey. Every female Anton show disrespects him in his face. Thank you. Thank you. In no way, shape, or form would I want to see an uncomfortable or disrespectful either way dynamic between Corey and Darlene. That is not necessary, but that's how Anton rocks. So it sounds like he want to expect Darlene to be like sassy with him and go back and forth with Corey. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. And plus, again, they have different values on how they view how men and women relationships should be. So that would be a no-go, you know. And I'm more of the mindset of the values that Corey's talking about. So I completely understand. And her explanation was spot on. What more needs to be said, you know? Anton is right. Why you care that a man and female is not with his wife? Again, it's about culture. It's about values. And the way that I was raised and brought up, you don't be in dudes' faces. You don't be hanging out with dudes like that. If it's not your brother, your uncle, your cousin, somebody like that, or your man, you should, oh gosh, they shouldn't have access to you like that. So it's just about your standards, your culture, your values, like what you believe how you should carry on. Anton don't check women on his show. He showed the heck don't. I think he's like more like a reality show kind of like. With that, it just seems like he knows that drama is going to bring the people over and he is there for it. I think he gets off on it so much. Anton is a beta. That booty bandit fleece totally violated Anton. That's who that was. Because I know it sounds familiar, but I didn't know he had. You know what? I think I saw a clip going around that Anton did interview him. Wow. But I can't watch that dude, so mm. And his giggling was ugh. I'm not a fan of either one. I would have to go see it. These two cat fight. No, you didn't say cat fight. That says a lot right there. Man would never do an interview with the fleece demonic dude. Anton is new to notoriety and he really don't get it for real, for real. He act like it every day. I'm like, when is he gonna grow out of it? He's such a braggart. It's like, boy, you the only Negro that ever had a little bit of change in your pocket. Anton just admitted he has no game with that C student crap. I think Anton be playing games with people sometimes too, because that you got to talk to me like I'm a kid. That's how I like this. Well, why are you so condescending to people all the time? Why do you try to sound like you're superior in every way? Come on now. I'm not a fan of either. I would have loved to see these two fight. Okay, that's a repeat. Corey is talking to a female in a male's body. I think he's he's too feminine. That doesn't necessarily mean gay. I just think that he has too many effeminate tendencies. He's a married man. He had enough to get a wife. Don't get me started on that relationship because we still got to finish this show. I'm going to take a break from the comments.
But they still got to stand 10 toes down when they
The
out
wife
here
thing.
I don't believe that you tried to disrespect me now that I've been talking to you. I don't believe that. I believe that you are the way you are. I am the way I am. And it can clash if people are not educated on how to be around each other because men can go to war. He's throwing
an intellectual shot right now.
What am I doing?
What?
So, without saying it, he's basically saying, oh, you from a different space, so you don't get the way that we move over here.
What? That's what you got out of that?
In the United States of America, and that's not a black thing. I'm talking about Caucasians, Hispanics, and Asians understand the respect level men must have when they're in front of each other because it can trigger war. That's all I'm saying to you.
I understand everything that happens when it happens.
No, you don't.
I'm
What?
I'm a chess player. That's what I've been playing my entire.
Fucking shit. What? Man, I'm not even gonna waste my breath.
Maybe you walked into something that you wasn't expecting.
I don't
See?
Maybe,
Tell me you're wrong about this nigga.
Before you did it,
maybe.
Tell me you're wrong.
I tell you what, that's a dangerous game to play, especially if you.
Corey, man, my hat's off to Corey because Corey is being a whole real ass man right now. He really rising above Anton's BS, and I applaud him for that. Anton is so. Sometimes he's just a waste of space. Sometimes, in my opinion, like just dude, what's your point, huh? What are you really doing? Like, what are you really trying to do? Cause come on now.
It's a lot of people in the cemetery that didn't know it was going to happen like that fast. That's why I try to walk under the code. There's a code out here.
No, you don't. And that's why I said.
You say I don't walk under the code?
No, you're hypocritical. I told you that to your face.
The whole world a hypocrite, but what are you talking about?
You're a hypocrite. You're a hypocrite when
I believe you.
When it comes to specifically you moving by a code.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Because you think that you can say what you want to say when you want to say it, and that people are supposed to respect the way that you move, but I don't think that you move the way that you're supposed to anyway.
I want this thing to be studied because here's the truth.
Kettle.
Brother Anton is talking about everybody else but himself and white men. This is a fact.
I like
Get him,
this
Corey.
chat. Let me tell y'all why I like the chat.
Everything but himself.
No.
White
Now,
men.
see?
Listen, I told you I want to come back and have a full conversation about it. Or we can
What
talk
you want
about
to come
it
back
right
for?
now.
Study this episode.
Shout out
he ain't
to
shit on Caucasian males.
Shout out to
and he
the
ain't shit on
I'm
himself.
not gonna shit on nobody.
Now,
Shout
you
out to
shitted
the
on
chat.
black people.
He trying to
you
shit
shitted
on him.
I feel like I shitted on you. To your face. To your face.
Be careful shitting on me, because I feel like you're talking shit again.
I'm not talking shit. I'm
Well,
telling
be
you.
careful.
I'm telling you.
You shitted on me to my face, but that shit will lead to some danger.
Will we please stop the
Trust me.
the tough talk? I got security. You got security.
Homie, I ain't got security. They're my people.
Who? Them your
You
security
gotta
people.
hire a motherfucker to be with you.
Absolutely. I'm always gonna have to hire somebody.
You better.
100%.
How you be
Boy,
talking?
stop talking. Stop talking.
What?
You just said that
I'm not talking tough. I'm talking.
He sitting up here antagonizing this man the whole time and being condescending, and he gonna sit up here and try to act like Corey. That's why I said, Corey, you was doing good. Don't let that dude knock you off your square, man. You see what he doing. You told people to study it. Just leave it at that. If people don't get it, they don't get it. They ain't ready for it. It don't matter. Don't let him get you hyped. That's what he trying to do anyway. So he can be like, look at this animal. Look at this animal.
Why are you so?
You said you disrespected me in my face, and then you act like it
You
was all
said I
good.
disrespected you to your face. So I'm confirming what you said. You felt disrespected. So I am telling you that I disrespected you if that's the way you felt. Is that not what you said? You said that out of your mouth. And so I apologize when you said that you felt disrespected.
No. The reason you said you disrespected me in my face.
Because you don't accept the apology because
You
you
still talking about everybody else except yourself and white men.
I'm telling you what I said. You felt offended by it, so I apologize. All I'm doing is rehashing the conversation that happened. Why are you so easily offended? We just
still talking about me? It sounds like I'm arguing
because I'm right.
I'll be around bitches and they tell me about myself all the time.
Get him. He leaving. He leaving.
That shit
He
don't hurt my
leaving.
feelings.
He said, bitch, at the right time, didn't he? Now, when you say he can't fight I'm going to look that video up. And when you say he's using the art of war, how well is he using it if it's just so obvious that he's playing games? Because he talking about he playing chess. I don't agree. I don't agree that this is chess. I don't agree that it's chess. He may be getting reactions that he wanted to get, but this ain't chess level.
It's probably better this way.
Because I just proved my point.
Be down.
You didn't prove nothing.
Homie, just gone, man. Just gone, man. You gone.
I'm about to jail.
You done did this before. Get your bitch ass to... Hey, homie, get your bitch ass the fuck on. And walk over there with your
He left like a girl. He do the little twitch, flick of the wrist. Even Darlene was like, bye,
Don't
nigga.
bring bitches up here, dog, that you ain't finna stand on. Remember I told you that. If you got a bitch with you, explain the bitch. Don't ask her to be on my show, nigga. Can she be on the show? I don't know that bitch, nigga.
Oh.
Now get your whole ass the fuck on and pay for your pussy like you got to, cake ass nigga.
Oh.
And go get you a bodyguard, because a nigga better slap the shit out your bitch ass.
Oh.
I got shit to do. I ain't finna follow that nigga out the door. I am who I say I am. I stand on it. Fuck a friend.
Oh. So he was trying to get a girl to sit up there.
There's a new word in the dictionary called rage bait, right? So that's what you just witnessed.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
New word.
That ain't no new word.
Okay, it's a new word.
Where I'm from,
Thank you.
if a nigga say something about sucking dick, nigga, it's on.
No, he was doing it the
I don't
entire
know nothing
time.
about no niggas saying nothing to no nigga where niggas talk about suck dick and niggas be ready to swing.
And he knows that.
But he didn't say that dick sucking shit again. Get your fat ass out of here, nigga.
That's a hate.
He got
This bitch that
Anton can play off this content for a good while. Everybody's talking about it. Corey obviously he done got him upset. So this can be content and bring views and shit for Anton because that's he old Jerry Spring ass.
he know ain't his wife and motherfucker trying to get the bitch on the show. Bitch, nigga, you ain't got it like that, nigga. Get your fake ass
I'm
out
glad
here,
he
nigga.
called that out.
Like, I'm finna be upset. This is what I wanted to talk about today, mainly. We have a situation in America going on where there are a lot of men that don't want to reveal themselves, but they have bitterness because they know you're not the type of guy they are on the backdooria side of the game. Let me say this one more time. There's a lot of men in this world that don't want to reveal themselves, but they're upset at men who expose backdoria, so they find other ways to talk about you, and they will never reveal who they are. I want to start a campaign to teach me.
You say, have I read The Art of War? I have that book, yes.
In how to be good sissies. I talked to a couple of people I know today. A good sissy is a man who knows how he gets down, and he knows how you get down, and he won't never cross them lines.
Corey.
I could be around a man who indulges in unmean behavior, and he know I don't get down like that. So if he don't ever impose it on me or find ways to talk crazy to me that's not straight on, see, the straight on way, he don't like you because you don't agree with the backdoorian behavior. But if they don't want to come at you like, I know you don't like backdoorian behavior, they come at you with something else. It's the curveball effect. So we have to teach these guys how to be good sissies. Hold on.
I got
let's put on the phone.
Hey, again, remember, he would rather storm off than talk shit about.
He's done that
white
before.
men.
He's done that. He didn't say nothing about white men.
Democratic shit.
Right. He didn't never say nothing about white men.
We wouldn't say shit about
But
the
he didn't have to say nothing about white men. If he said something about me sucking dick again, I was already looking at that eyeball. But that's what I wanted. I wanted that nigga to be on that next podcast like this.
He wouldn't look a white man in the eye.
If he'd have said something about sucking dick right there, I was finna found that nigga, and whatever come with it, I'll be having to spend some more money in court, because I don't want no court cases. In fact, I really can't have a court case right now because that shit going on with court cases. But I am a man, and you can't step to me with that dick sucking shit like right here. I can see if you were like out in the park arguing with a nigga, that nigga be like, fuck you, nigga, suck my dick. Like, that's different. That's different. That's a nigga yelling, looking for it. But this motherfucker thought he was gonna sit here and say to me something about sucking dick. I ain't even mad at the nigga, because I believe the nigga is weird. But that's okay. You can be weird. You just can't step to motherfuckers with dick sucking shit. Niggas fight. Niggas kill each other over there. And I really don't think he know that. Did he just say he ain't got no friends that been to jail? Did he really say that? Who the fuck ain't got people that went to jail that live in Detroit? The mayor went to jail. What the fuck? How the fuck is you in Detroit? Man, I'll call all my Detroit niggas. Do y'all know a nigga that ain't been to jail? I mean, do y'all have any friends that ain't never been to jail? The only man who I know who will say that is a man who ain't bold enough to say nothing about the Caucasian responsibilities in America and what they did to make things go bad. But back to the good sissy, because we on the good sissy. We need to teach our men who indulge in that type of behavior how to be confident and honest about who they are, where there is no issues. Like, you can't act like you're mad at me because Corey didn't do something right on the internet. But the truth is, you messed with men, and you didn't want to say you messed with men, and that's really your issue with me. In Hollywood, Atlanta, and everywhere else over the internet, I don't know, that nigga probably gone.
You know what? I don't want dog walk. Dog walk.
Man, you know who looked the scariest? Who looked the scariest? His bodyguard. That nigga's like,
Y'all beat your ass.
we ain't beat nobody yet. Hey, can I tell y'all something? Hold on, let me tell y'all something. This is not a lie. Phil, Nair, hey, what this thing cost?
Over $1 million.
Nigga, this board back here, this ain't no sucker shit. My nigga Laylaw bought this thing right here. Laylaw, Joe Mac and Mac bought this screen. This screen is not no the screen they bought was defective, so the company gave them the upgrade.
I don't think they realize that they
Scary.
can't.
This ain't no cheap shit. You don't tear this up. But I believe if I would have super socked that nigga, I could have guided him that way. Because I was already sizing him up. I was like, oh, this is a fat motherfucker. I was like, God,
Shit, I gotta get back to my show. I was watching.
nigga, you stupid, nigga.
I gotta get back to my show, man.
Hey, man, if that nigga would have said I sucked dick, I'd have dotted that nigga out. I swear to God, it took whatever come with it. But I ain't living like that. I'm not living like that. I am a successful man.
Come back with the bodyguard. I want that nigga.
That bodyguard ain't with that nigga. That nigga just trying to get that money and get the fuck. Let me drop this cake ass nigga over the airport. That nigga said he don't know nobody who went to jail. What the fuck?
No, he was trying to pay.
How do you live in America and don't know nobody who went to jail? And he called me a hypocrite. This man said I'm a hypocrite, and he said he don't know nobody who went to jail. But back on the good system.
Get back to my show. I gotta show it to you.
Go ahead, Joe. Do your thing, man.
Man, fuck Anton.
The nigga was sitting right here, goddammit. That nigga here, he said, I disrespected you in your face. I was like, is this nigga talking
He
crazy?
said he
But
shitted
I
on
still
him.
slapped the
That's
shit
even
out this
worse.
motherfucker.
And he said he ain't never going to jail.
You can disagree with me, but you can't
You're never going to jail, bro?
You're standing next to him, man.
Okay.
You,
How can you
if
be
you
sure
wanna
of that?
beat people like that and play like you don't know, good luck.
I'm pretty sure plenty of people also said they would never be snatched up and deported from their own country. That's a real possibility for just about anybody now. Is that not correct? How can you sit up here and tell me he not trolling? Tell me he ain't never going to jail. Boy, who is you? Default? What? Yeah. I'm glad everybody calling him out that's there, because
That's why I don't have people up here. But I'm saying, like, you can't.
he on that BS. It's cold. It's cold. It's raining. Ugh.
My mind was like, is this nigga funny? This nigga's like,
He just used those words for that. It was like, yeah, I don't.
He wanted to trigger him.
y'all ain't gonna ever jump between two niggas.
Thank you. Talk to him.
That nigga wasn't finna push me into this thing.
Go ahead, you.
Y'all ain't listening.
I gotta hear what you got to say.
You a woman.
That's right.
I'm trying to tell you,
That's
so
right.
you know that if ever jump when two men finna fight, get out the way.
Just let.
I'm telling you
Hey.
that so you know.
So I had I go cook out. That's all.
No.
Okay, that's cool, but that's what I'm telling you. Yeah, I hope you listen. I hope you listen.
I would never do that. You know who I was with. Okay.
Okay.
No, because she went and got involved at all.
Okay.
I'm saying.
Exactly.
Are you not entertained? I don't need that. I don't need clickbait.
Thank you. Call it what it is, Corey. They called it down the line, down the middle.
I remember they were saying he had a lot of co-hosts.
You said Corey is homophobic? I don't know that I would say he's homophobic. You know what? Let me Google that and get back with you, because I want to get the definition.
I don't know where
And I went to grab the phone and I didn't grab the phone.
Getting into it with squad. Squad, well, let me explain for the brains that don't understand what squad is. Squad is motherfuckers who go around. If me and Phil got into a fisticuffs battle, when it's over, I know me. I'll be trying to squash. All right, we'll get that off. Now, what's up? You good? I done seen motherfuckers give each other hugs at the fights. But I don't know that brother. So you can't say dick sucking around me, man. That'll jump it off on me. That'll jump it off every time. Motherfucker saying bait? Rage bait? Is that what they calling it now? Man, Joe, it's like, man, I don't know motherfuckers you can talk to like that, man, who been through the real motherfucking ringer. I just don't know nobody. Who would I say suck a dick to? I wouldn't say that to the nigga who I know do it. I wouldn't say that to the nigga who I know do it. Because I know where I'm from, that means fights. And that's what happens. But I'm good.
So
Back to the good system.
So yeah,
So if
Corey
you know a
told
man
you're right.
who is upset with you because of everything but what he's saying, we have to learn how to train our good system. And how do we do that? Is there any suggestions on how to train a man who you know don't like you because you speak on his lifestyle? Not speaking directly to him on his lifestyle, but like if you know a man who, let's get a scenario, a man got caught messing with a man and you was talking about it and you say, son, I don't know why that man do that. And you know the guy's mad at you because you don't indulge in the type of lifestyle he indulges in. How do we begin to train our brethren that we know indulge in backdooring? Because we have to live together as good as we can without demonstration. Damn, demonstration, that's too deep. They don't understand that. Without what's a big name word for war? Swallow? Combat. We can't. Did you fall? Oh. Okay, something got wrong? Oh, your water bottle break on the rubber floor. You bought it at the dollar store?
Kicked it with that heavy foot.
I ain't caught up with that. Uh-oh, we're getting people asking questions. This can't happen no more.
Darlene,
She said no control, but go ahead.
can you tell us about your good conversation with Anton before the show started?
It was more on a personal level, like me. And then we asked a couple of questions just about me. And he was really nice. Really nice. So it was just personal stuff that had nothing to do with the show.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, that's all part of the game. You know, when a new nigga is around, they gonna work the woman that's around you to see what she willing to go for. Everybody know that.
Well, it started off because I asked him where he's from. I don't know much. That's my first time ever meeting him. And I
So you started talking to him, right? Hey,
because
that's
I
what
wasn't
I'm saying.
standing there, so I asked, I think the first thing I asked him was where he was from. Maybe something like that. I can't recall.
Right. It's okay. I expect when other people are around your people, if it's a woman around, the first thing they're gonna do is try to get a conversation with the woman.
Yeah.
And then he thought, because I don't know if you know this, he thought he can speak on you with confidence by whatever you said to him. Are you aware of that? So,
None of that stuff, I'm not bothered by any of that stuff. It doesn't faze me.
well, it phases me because he thought that he could speak on you and you knowing me because he was comfortable enough to talk to you more than, hey, how you doing? Welcome to the show and all like that because you had a conversation
But I
with
already
him.
think he was pushing your buttons.
I understand.
Of course you think he was pushing my buttons because you don't have what it takes to understand that whenever you're speaking to a nigga that you don't know, you already out of pocket. You don't understand that.
I do understand.
So if somebody pushed my buttons,
Doing that on purpose is what I'm saying.
what'd you say?
I believe he was doing a lot of that on purpose.
You said you started talking to him.
No, I'm talking about you, with you and him like buttons. That's what I meant.
It's a lot. Look, let me tell you something. All right, hold on. Let me say this. I am the type of person that people think that they can analyze by pointing the finger. But I've been swimming in the mud. People say this show been going on for 16 years. I've been getting it longer than 16 years. I've been getting it, homie, without no backdooring. No, it's been me. So trust me, people might think I don't know what I'm doing. People might think buttons can be pushed on me. They can say whatever they want to say. But look at the source, is what I always say. When somebody says something about me, look at the source. Because the source is always going to show themselves to be talking too motherfucking much. I'm talking to all of the women out there who want to understand that life is going to put in what you put in it. When a man you don't know is talking to you, you're supposed to be short with him. Especially if you're represented in any way by another man, another company, or whatever. Because you'll wind up doing work for them and then talking about them later. History will repeat itself. So remember that. I'm talking to all women who don't know, who are not initiated, but are smart enough to listen to what I say. If a man is talking to you, or you start talking to a man, more than, hey, how you doing? Let me get you set up, or whatever, you're setting yourself up. You think you're making the nigga look stupid, but you can never make a real nigga look stupid. You can say, oh, somebody did this to you, or what was it? Where did this say? Did somebody push my buttons? Let me tell you something about buttons getting pushed. Say I suck dick anywhere where you standing next to me. Not from a distance, that's whole shit. Stand next to me and call me out. Because I know this. It's happened my whole life. When I walk up on the nigga, they don't do that. And I'm not saying that I'm super tough, but when I walk up on a nigga and say, now say it again, they don't do that. But yeah, men buttons can get pushed. That's how men wind up going to stores and beating up other niggas because motherfucking broad was what she wasn't supposed to be. Remember that. We're going to have more shows like this, but I'm going to have it where it's more controlled because I already knew this, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you something, man. The last
This
couple
was
niggas
good.
I had up here were titans.
This was real good.
I'm talking about guests. I had Squancho on the show. Squancho a man. Squancho know that we have a certain level of respect we have to show each other or it'll go bad. I had R.I.P. my man Reggie Carroll up here. Another titan. And trust me, Squancho and Reggie ain't the type of motherfuckers who are gonna be trying to tiptoe around nothing. But there's a level of respect men have for each other. I'm talking about men. We have a certain level of respect we give each
As soon
other.
as she said they had a
because
conversation,
we
I was
know
like,
how things can go bad. Now, there was a time when the one brother, I'm gonna bring the name up, Godfrey, had the little openly backdooria dude on his show. And the backdooria dude was talking crazy about me. Now,
dude,
I'm pulling on Godfrey. But the reason I'm pulling on Godfrey is
see what y'all
because
saying.
you can't act like you my people and let this dude right here pull that. But somebody who close to me, well not, I wouldn't say close to me, somebody who knows both of us well said, do you know Godfrey don't even know that? And I was like, get the fuck out of here, man. Godfrey real smart, man.
Hold on, you said
Godfrey
those.
is
You said those dudes on Anton panel. I mean, the girls close to him are gonna set him up. I don't wish nothing like that to happen, but I kind of thought it would have happened already. Anton built his image off saying he's married, but on his platform, he's always alluding to how he can be with others. He's so disrespectful as a husband. I really ain't even trying to get into it because I don't want to say anything, about his marriage out of respect for his wife. But, people see what they see, But I don't think he's a good husband at all. And then when he had her do the little interview about him, I was like, and you played this for us to listen to? Because do you hear what she's saying? Like, he's weird. Um, he's always alluding to how he can be with other women. He's very disrespectful to his marriage, in my opinion. And I think if a woman is with him, it's because she expecting to get something out of it. Because I don't see the appeal. He believes he's playing mind games, but people see his crap. Like, clearly, that's why I was like, Heart of War? He might be trying to mimic some things, but he's too Captain Obvious. Like, boy, you just a clown, in my opinion. It's funny, a woman gets it and guys don't get it. Oh, thank you. Well, hopefully you subscribe. Corey is trying to be humble. People just like to hate him. Thank you. He held out for a good while because I kept hearing, well, they all said it. They all said it. They saw the same thing. He was trying to push his button. He was being condescending. That's how Anton is with people. So it's like, why do you keep doing that? Then you're gonna try to spin the narrative like it's Corey. Boy, do you know we can see and hear you? Corey is trying to teach Anton at the same time, realizing Anton doesn't get it. He either doesn't get it, and that might be true partially, but I think some of it was him trolling too. You know, he's trying to antagonize and frustrate. He was trying everything to get under his skin. And then when he said, I shitted on you, that was him being blatant because, you know, Corey was dodging them things left and right. Then he was like, yeah. And it was the way he said it too. I was like, oh, that was too obvious, Anton. Like, you just felt like I think he got frustrated that he wasn't getting to him. And it came out like that. Anton was there because some old stuff Corey said. They didn't even address it. Well, Anton, the one, kept saying he wanted him to bring him back. And Corey saw the play on that. Definitely don't think he's coming back. And I don't think he should. I don't think he should give Anton more of a platform, give him no more attention. Anton definitely is a goofy, I agree. Carrie told Anton, you're not all that. He's not even that, in my opinion. That's my opinion. Yeah, Q and Slimy. I don't think I know who Slimy is. Have gone off on Anton lately, and they see how he tries to handle them showing off for those girls. It'd be so weird that he does that. It's like, bro, this is in high school. Like, you're on the internet. Everybody can see you. Okay, it's the second person says, crazy a woman gets it, but men don't. Well, I'm kind of old, so maybe that got something. And I was raised primarily by my father, so I think Corey didn't give up his integrity and booty. I wish he would stop mentioning that all the time. I get it. We get it, Corey. We get it. We get it. We get it. No, he didn't. Anton daddy was paid. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of us know the story because Anton just loves to talk about himself. Anton daddy left him money, period. And he did right by it. No streets at all. Yep. We outgrew our environment. And that's great. That's great. Saying somebody can thank you is crossing the line. Thank you. Thank you. That's why I said you can get 20 guys in a room and they'd all agree with that. That's what I was saying earlier. Somebody told me I couldn't say that because that's between those two. And I can get what you're trying to say, but I'm saying that Anton should know that. That's what I was trying to say. Like, Anton should know. He said, shut up. Okay, cool. You can leave. Let me get you on up out of here because that was rude. It's my freaking channel. Dang, we not even halfway in the interview. This is going to be good. Yeah. Dang, he still got a ways to go. I got to go somewhere, so I'm going to have to finish this later. But we got through all of Anton being there. Corey's, I'm sure, going to kick a lot of game because for it to have this much left. I think as a guest on someone's podcast, it should be a level of respect given that Anton could have saved all that. He could have. He could have. I don't know if he played off of the fact that Corey was late, but I think he had an intention on making it be something people talked about. I'm from the hood and you outgrow it. When you go to college, you become successful. Doesn't mean it's not in you. So I can't say he not street, but being street is not a trophy. No, I'm not insinuating that. I don't think anybody comment that I read so far is insinuating that it's you. I think you kind of explain. So he would understand, or he should understand to some degree. And I think some of that was not even about being street. I don't know why it's being put like it's street, because he should know when he said, you be sucking niggas' dicks, like, that was gonna be a trigger statement. Like, corporate America doesn't need you anymore, so our fascination with being a house slave has come to an end. Well, can you tell Anton that? Because I don't think he wants to be corporate America, but he sure wants to. I, I think he think they ice is colder. If you step out on your wife with the woman you sleep with at night, then you'll definitely backdoor your brother or anybody. That's my opinion, because that's your partner. You can't trust your partner. That's bad. Fleece got his shot at Anton and he giggled. Anton is goofy. Okay, I agree with that. Anton's wife is married. He's not. You said he has a separate, like he lives separately from her? I kind of suspected that a while back. I'm like, look at how he's moving. He just don't. And then he kind of brags about, I don't know. That's their marriage, I try to stay out of people's marriages, but Anton did this crap in his corporate job, but those games don't work in real life. This is not great for teaching beta males not to be disrespectful to a man. Anton is thinking he playing chess, but he just keep it going. But he was wrong first, and it wasn't addressed because Corey got mad and hijacked the topics. He was wrong first in what way you think? By Corey being late. I don't know how late he was, but Anton was acting like it was, probably more than 30 minutes, maybe an hour or more. That's because he was, he playing feminine checkers. I was going to say Chinese checkers, but I respect Chinese checkers. Bro should have slapped him for sure. No, I think he did the right thing. Everybody kept their hands to themselves, and that's the best thing. That is the best thing over disagreements. No, that's not. Wars are fought before any weapons are drawn, any licks are given, any battles. Corey is official. I'm proud of him right now. I am too. I was trying not to say it, but I'm glad I was looking to see what y'all was saying. I was like, yeah, because, everybody acting like I'm biased on Corey, but either way you look at it, I don't know. You got to be a stan of Anton's to think, oh, hold on. Before I get up out of here, I got to see what Superstar said about it. Let me see. Let me get a perspective. Don't make me hungry. I ain't had my workout. And I was supposed to be working out. I was supposed to be working out.
Why ever make me do this? Why?
I don't do that. Tell you. I don't do this. Listen. So don't come at me with no dick sucking.
Come on, Sly. Come on, Sly. Just tell us what you think.
Oh, no, we here for it. Okay. Wait. We here for it. Let's go. The biggest enemy of the United States of America. That's the thing I say every single female. The biggest literally white liberal women are the worst thing that ever happened to this country. What about their men? But we gonna get there because you keep trying to get me to qualify it by participating and joining in on the court. I think you're doing what's easy. No. I'm doing what's real. I think you don't want to go.
I'm reading y'all comments and I'm agreeing with what I'm saying.
I'm talking about your boss.
I don't have a boss.
We say that. But here's the truth.
I don't have a boss.
It's the reason you go after black males or black people quicker than you will go after white males. What are white males responsible for in this country?
I'm an equal accountability smoke giver. I talk about everything.
I'm just saying, I ain't heard you talk about white men.
Well, you ain't been listening. You ain't been listening.
I've been listening to you. I just haven't.
You don't have the capacity to be able to listen to
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second.
Oh,
Wait a second. The part where you say he won when he left him mad, I was hoping he didn't let him. Like I could see, I think him. If he would have just got like frustrated and just called him out on his BS, that would have been understandable. But when he just like kind of snapped on him a little bit, I was like, damn, that's what he wanted to see out of you. As if the drama y'all had earlier wasn't enough, but he wanted to win and get you like that. He was trying his best and he ended up getting the results he wanted. And he knew it was easy. That's why he said, I've been shitting on you this whole time. And he said it the way he said it. He knew that was going to do it, in my opinion. Corey did size him up and challenge his manhood. Anton is not a man. He's a beta. He did. And so that's why I say he won at the end. He achieved what he wanted to achieve. But I think the real winner here is Corey. I do. In the game of the internet and people just looking and wanting the drama and the beef and whatever, I think people will see it that Anton won because he got him upset and he made it look like, oh, I'm walking off and all that. But I think at the end of the day, from in my opinion and my perspective, I think that Corey won for sure. I don't know if he's going to talk to Darlene more, but I just think that there's more she needs to understand because I don't think she quite got it when he was trying to tell her about like when a guy comes to you and start talking to you. Like the first thing, like the first thing he's going to do is see if he can talk to the female. You know how they have this saying, I've heard some men who are respected and give, advice and things like that. I've heard them say to other men, because I have adult sons, so I might like share something with them if I see a guy, whatever. And I can't remember who this was, but I heard this from more than one guy. And he said, I can tell what type of man you are by looking at your wife. So, Terry Crews said this too. And I'm not saying Terry Crews is whatever, but that's the first name that I could think of. But, sometimes I know that as a woman, I know that guys will try to see if they can penetrate you. As a woman, they can see if you're going to be willing to talk, what information they can get from you about that dude or the situation or whatever, if they have an agenda. And even just seeing that you're willing to have a conversation with them tells them a lot. So they might not try too much on the first round, but if you're going to talk to them, they might try you again. When she first announced they had a conversation, I was like, dang, girl. I'm like, Corey, you're not mentoring her good enough, in my opinion. Especially to be able to stand in his stance of how he views men and women relationships should be. Darlene should be way more educated. She shouldn't have got involved. And to hear that come out of her mouth, and she said it more than once, it's like she wanted everybody to know that they talked. Y'all ain't girlfriends. What y'all talking about? Like, what? He trying to do some intel, in my opinion. So Craig or Corey wasn't gonna fight Anton, and Craig can't debate Anton. He ain't big enough. Anton wasn't gonna fight anybody either, in my opinion. Cause it would not benefit these guys to actually fight. They put on a good show. I'm not saying they were faking. I'm saying that was entertaining enough. They didn't need to fight, because I know that Anton for sure is here to entertain, but they both want good content at the end of the day. He's sure because he will snitch. Anton would have tried to sue him and put him in jail. If he'd have threw the first lick, heck yeah, he gonna be legal. I firmly believe that. He'll be on some Aiden type stuff, like, I'm gonna call the police. I was watching Anton's show and I know Corey was right simply because Anton brags too much, and what goes up must come down. And Years later, I'm still waiting on that. Not no, let me not say that. That's not the right thing to say. I just say he needs to be humble because sometimes he could be so arrogant. It's like, bro, I can't. I stopped watching everyone all together if because he's there. I just can't tolerate him. Darlene's trying to protect the brand. Well, it's his job to protect his own brand. So she should be trying to protect the man. He protects the brand. As long as she's doing her part to protect the brand with her own self, then that's all she can do. But protect the man by sitting down and minding your business. Don't get involved. Anton would have walked out back and claimed assault and suit. Ugh. Now see, that's a good point right there. You don't trust those niggas over there. Like, especially because you don't want it to be filmed, although there's cameras everywhere. But it would be, if it, in my opinion, if the fight got leaked online, they might as well have just fought on camera at the end of the day, because it could be almost the same repercussions. So that would not be a good look. There was a time where in some platforms you can get banned for that. I don't know if that would have happened on YouTube, but like Twitch, so probably Facebook. I mean, they would have risked possibly getting banned if they stood there and fought them two big old gorillas. You know how they gonna be viewed as. Like, what the hell? Yeah, because there was a time where Anton was de-escalating, asking to come to the show for part 2 to address because he was trying to get more, like he wanted to be another show. And I think that's why he was jumping around some subjects, although I think he won't address you don't talk about white men. I don't think he will address that because he knows it's really a fact. I wish Craig was there. Craig would have shut Anton down. Craig is a smart dude. And in the beginning, you think he would have? Well, yeah, I think he would have been involved in a conversation, but I guess this was supposed to be a one-on-one. Maybe they had a previous, something led up to this. So I don't know. I guess it was meant to be like this. In the beginning, I didn't like how they say we all came from a boat. That's yeah. I don't agree with that either, by the way. And it looked like they both was kind of on the same page with that, but um I don't know, maybe Corey didn't want to get into it, because I've heard him speak on the topic before, and I don't agree with everything he said, but I do think that he understands that we came from everywhere, so some of us was already here. um so maybe he just didn't really want to get into all that. I don't know. But I agree. I don't like when people don't check that, because it gives the impression that these guys, who a lot of people can look up to and respect what they have to say, and especially if it seems like you got more knowledge on the subject, that they're both saying, hey, this is what happened. We all came by the way of that slave trade. I'm so far behind on the comments, but y'all talking. I'm Sapio, so lost souls can be trained. It's too late. They're done. Don't wish your pearls among swine. And swine is Anton for sure. I think there's a lot of potential with Corey, and I ain't gonna lie, I didn't see me saying that when I first started watching his podcast. I was like, I ain't never coming back. And then I came back because clips going around, and I said, what? He said that? He really said that? Let me go give him another shot. Then he say some shit, and I'll be like, what? Boy, I'm not coming back. um, Very disrespectful to his wife and family. The outer world when he tried to bring Darlene in. Yeah, he was using her from the jump. Of course, he gonna use everything he can. If I get in your face and tell you don't repeat what you said, and you don't, you're a hoe. Thank you, because that's how I view it. If he said come outside, okay, I already invited you to come outside, so I'll just be like, I'll say it again and be like, now let's go outside, because we both know we don't want to fight here in front of these cameras. We got to make it look like we at least try not to promote violence or show violence on our on the platform that we make money on. So I'm going to say it now. We got to go outside. So come on. He didn't do that. He just kept, he didn't come outside. Like, boy, you ain't trying to get that man to come outside. Stop playing. Who you think you fooling? Stop it. Cause it's a front. It ain't with his wife tomorrow. He ain't with his wife tomorrow. Notice how he does not talk about her anymore, show her, even mention her at all. Wasn't she supposed to be leaving him at one point? I could have swore he was making announcements a couple of years back or something. I think she's, I don't know. I'm not going to do that. They're married. I'm not going to do that. Definitely subscribe. And thank you. Panel. Oh, I would like that too. Yes. I like people that talk and have something to say. I get a lot of silly trolls, and I'm just like, I'm bored. Come on. Y'all come in here every time I go live just so you can say childish stuff. This is so silly. A daddy's girl. My father, he recently passed. I took care of him and he passed with me. So it's fresh, but yeah, that man would, if, yeah, I'm, oof, I can't even get into it, but yeah, I was blessed, and I learned that more and more each day as I get older. Although I started to realize that probably in my 30s, when before it was, oh my God, I had such a strict, mean father. He was just meanest man in the world. I rebelled. I got tattoos and piercings and all kind of shit because he was just so hardcore. But the things I learned from this man, the way I see the world is now, I don't want to rebel against. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to say, nah, I'm gonna be like modern women. I'm gonna be like this, or be like that. I don't have that desire. Programming can be good. It can be good. It can be good. And I'm glad I was literally programmed. He did not play one iota. And he was very intentional about the type of daughter he wanted to raise. He just might have picked the wrong woman. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Anywho, uh, rest in peace to them both. Respect to them both. Okay. They run his industry. Has he been blackballed? Yeah, we know that because he don't play along with some stuff. It's clear that some things he's not gonna play along with. He might be a little bit of a menace, a little bit of a bad boy, or just that one kid that just can't act right. Because I used to see him like that a lot until I started listening to him speak out and know that he was against so much. And he didn't like the fact that he was punished for it. And I totally understand that position because that's been my situation. You know what I mean? So not falling in line and everything, you get punished in ways that people cannot even begin to understand. So I'm gonna leave that there for now. Anton has been crashing out recently. Really? Interesting. So it was a trick. That's why Anton would have squashed it. Anton can't fight. I don't think he can because I'm sorry, he did karate classes or something. Because rage bait, yeah. Anton won the rage bait Olympics. Corey won in real life. Oh, perfectly said. Yes. Okay, Corey lost because you cannot defend your words, then shake a man's hand, you lose. Okay. I think that he would benefit when going against guys like that, and probably in life in general, but just make an observation. But I think in this case, if he's gonna sit at the table with somebody like that, he gotta start. He would benefit more if he knew how, and I don't know. He knows if he had more. okay, how can I say this? If he was, well versed at disciplining himself a little bit more, even though he's on the inside feeling away, and just saying, okay, I see what he's trying to do. It's not gonna happen. And I think he did great for a long. I was so shocked, but it ended up taking its course. So that's where he kind of, it's like, damn, bro, you was doing so good. So I think he has to understand that I'm not gonna let them trigger my button. So Anton was shocked. Corey stepped to him like he did. Man, initially I think Anton was shaking. We just couldn't see it because he was holding on to that microphone so hard. How about you let God? Okay, I don't know what that's about, but okay. See, here we go. Your diaper is warm and squishy. See, comments like that, and I be blocking them. I'm like, what are you doing? You coming back? Like you got a crew? Like what's going on? I haven't watched Corey in a while, but the cream rises to the top. Corey is a lot smart. I haven't watched him in a while either. And then I saw this clip because when he do say some stuff that I'm kind of like, okay, dude, why you? I just back away because a lot of times he be saying stuff and I be like, yeah, get him, boy, get him. And then I just think he need a lot of work. But anywho, my mom just, yeah, and my condolences to you as well. Oh my gosh, the mother part. Mine, it's been 21 years, and I'm still trying to figure that one out. And then, of all people, my father. And I'm surprised I'm doing this good. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that, but I don't think I'm doing good at all. But I'm here. I'm talking, and I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I saw that man break his leg when I was 7. He used to take us, all the church children, skating on Saturdays, and he broke his leg on the skating ring, and I never skated again. If he can break his leg, I'm not getting on skates no more. And okay, my bad. AD stood up, Corey sat down, end the story. Okay, all right.
That you just criticize, that's an opinion. Here's the fact. Have you seen something about Caucasian males and how they destroy this nation? What did I miss?
Let's slow down, because you're talking loud, but you're not saying a lot.
No, you talking loud, and you still talking around. What did the Caucasian male do to America? I'm not bring it down.
I'm not getting into that.
You dancing around it, and that's why I lose respect for you when you start dancing Caucasian male's ass. But don't do that in front of me, because I'm not an ass kisser of nobody.
Okay, you suck the dick of these people right now. You're doing the easy shit. You do? Let me tell you what you do.
I can tell by his reaction.
I don't suck dick.
You do. So fix it right now.
I don't suck dick.
You're doing it right now.
Believe me when I tell you. I don't do that. I don't do this.
Listen.
So don't come in here with no dick sucking shit.
I'm gonna give you.
Let's do six. Homie, I don't do no dick sucking shit. I'm a motherfucking man. I don't do no dick sucking shit.
I don't give a fuck about nothing.
Well,
Oh, wait. Did you notice the posture change in Anton? Wait. Did y'all see the posture change? You see how Anton is leaning back? He's creating space. Corey is invading his space. You're supposed to be nose to nose with this motherfucker, right? You're supposed to be nose to nose, forehead to forehead. Like, nigga, I'm here. I'm not giving an inch. Oh, I'm so gonna make a video about this. I'm clipping this shit. Let's go.
I'll tell you what, watch that dick sucking shit, because that'll go bad.
Call it what you want.
I don't do no dick sucking.
You say a lot of shit that I don't fuck with either.
Okay, but that gay shit, oh, you don't give a fuck about you. Hey, homie, I tell you what, put no dick sucking shit. Don't put no dick sucking shit on me, nigga. I'm from Detroit. Say I suck a dick again.
I'm right here, right now.
See, that Detroit shit don't mean, what the fuck that mean?
I'm gonna respect you.
Dance around it. Dance around it.
No. I
don't do no dick sucking shit.
I'm gonna respect you because it's your platform, and I come out here to have a conversation.
We good.
But
We
you're not
good.
messing up on me.
We good. I did already. I don't need dick sucking shit.
Microphone right there.
Wow.
you want
I'll
to say
show
anti,
you I ain't doing it for the internet.
if you
I'm
want to
saying,
say anti,
I'm saying,
don't
I'm gonna
disrespect
let
me
you
like
finish.
that. If you want to say anti, don't disrespect me like that. I'll respect you, but don't boss up on me because you said a lot of shit to me today that I don't fuck with either. But I'll let that shit ride because you don't know me. You don't know me, so I'm gonna extend the same respect to you.
All right, Corey, let him off the hook.
Stop yelling.
Corey, let him off the hook. Corey, let him off the hook. You had him, bro. Oh my God. You had him. You had him. You had him.
In his life right
You
now.
had him.
Come on.
Damn it.
Some wild shit, especially with regard to how they call this nigga out his name. Nigga, I'm telling you that you did. You can't tell me how I get disrespected.
I got a question for bro.
Okay.
No, hold on. Hold on 1 second.
No,
Girl,
don't
girl,
girl.
Then don't switch seats.
No, this is my show. This is my show.
Cool, but I take that shit as a credit.
Okay, well, it is a credit. You calling me dick sucker. I don't dick suck, my nigga.
Man, fuck what you talking about.
I don't dick suck.
If you want to get back to the conversation, because you ain't gonna do shit. Because you're not gonna do
Come
shit.
on with that dick sucking shit again, nigga.
You're not gonna
Come to say I suck dick again, nigga.
We know all that right now. We know all that right now. I'm waiting.
Bet you won't say that shit.
We know all that right now. What we doing?
Oh, hold on. I didn't notice this. Okay, I didn't notice.
What we doing?
Y'all ain't got the way. Don't get in the way of two niggas. Let me tell you something, homie. I ain't got to go out back.
Oh, come on, Corey.
I'm saying that dick sucking shit.
Oh, they both bitched out. They both bitched out. Both of them some bitches. Oh, no. Nigga, we would have to... Somebody switch. Corey. Anti just made Corey look like a bully, like a paper tiger. Oh, that was the moment, Corey. That was the moment. Should have went out back and put foot to ass. Oh, come on, man. Come on. You let him win.
Watch that. That's all I'm saying. And if I don't see how you like it,
If you want to get back to the conversation,
we can get back to the conversation. But just know,
I'm not listening to that shit, bro. I'm not listening to none of that shit. If you want to get back to the conversation,
Hey, Corey. Oh, son. Oh, you let Anti bitch you out, son. Oh,
he said what he said, so I'm gonna respect him on that.
Yes, sir. So question?
y'all done kissing me up. Oh. Now you done made Anton look like a motherfucking certified G. God damn.
It's a big deal.
You done made Anton look like a motherfucking certified G.
What are we saying?
I'm here in California. I didn't know he was gonna be on 51. I ain't but 3 hours away. What the hell?
Oh, you
You
want some of that?
this
You
shit.
want some of that?
How come nobody say, hey, Slash, somebody say gonna be here in LA? I make the drive. Oh, I didn't make the drive. I'm out here in the mountains. I go to work, I'm somewhere in the mountains. Oh, listen, wait a minute.
Sir,
Let me see, two hours. Taking about 2 hours to get to the mountains, an hour to get to the mountains, and like another half hour. I'm like 3.5 hours away, man. I could have been down there somewhere. But, oh, hey, dude.
cut it out.
Oh, this some sucker ass
Cut it
shit.
out right now.
You done made Anton look like a motherfucking G. I'm so
No,
disappointed.
he did not. Cut it out. Like, stop
Oh,
this shit.
God.
Anton James past the green line.
Oh my God.
Bro, I got Is Anton in the open marriage? Oh, Scott got heat for Anton. Let me find out. See, I'm feeling a little.
I will continue to be him.
Well, I didn't like his perspective
Low key 23, Mr. Rainhead.
at all. Sly got okay. So Sly, you know what? I think I seen him go at it a couple of years back or something like that. So how many videos did this dude? Okay, that was So that was the only video that I kept to check out on the. Oh, he had the after. Oh no, that was somebody else. Somebody else had an opinion or something. Okay, let me see if I got some new comments because let me catch on the last few. What is the hold up for the start? And not that I'm ready to watch all of it, but Never take what dude says serious. Anton? Thank you, Infinite Mindset. I appreciate that. I'm very critical.
All right. Man, what the heck did I stumble upon?
It's especially the fact that I even talked about it like that, because I just don't do that. But I guess in some way I just had to say something, because I'm just like my father. It's so crazy.
And I don't really know about this dude Antoine Daniels, but I've heard his name. Never really watched the content. It's been a long time. And to be honest, I didn't even know Corey Holcomb's show was on like that. I was about to do
This is not gonna be something I want to hear.
live stream
He don't know. He don't really know.
on
Corey ain't handle
Trump
biz
thing,
though.
Trump flipping
He
off
never
the
broke the
work
shoe.
over
Well,
at
it sounds like that's what Sly was just saying. So, I mean, I know it seems like he got heat for Anton himself, but according to him, they should have went out back and fought, I guess. I mean, I know the repercussions can't be the same as far as the platform is concerned, because it happened off camera, but somebody's going to film it. It's going to get leaked. I think that may have some effect on their platform status, because the images will still be them. And I know that these platforms can be very funny. So at the end of the day, I'm sure Corey's thinking about what could be the potential repercussions of doing this. And plus, when you that old, you don't be so quick to get into combat. I mean, I'm tactical, I train, so I wish him more would. Especially, I'm dangerous now that I don't have a father. I'm dangerous, boy. I don't got no reason to over discipline myself in any situation. I have no reason to not cause real damage out here if I was put in that situation. You know what I'm saying? So I would not mess with me if I was anyone. But at our ages, it's you too big and grown to be fighting. If you can avoid it, that's the real lick right there. Talking your way out of it, like outsmarting them intellectually and coming to some compromise, whatever the case may be. But anything can happen to you during a fight. And your body can be going through things you don't know about, and it can malfunction on you in some kind of way. Like, you don't heal as good when you're older. It's not the same. So I can see, like, from a guy's perspective, like, he probably should have fought him, but isn't that how, like what I was saying earlier, Anton knew when he said that was a crossing the line statement, and he tried to play like it wasn't. But you said Corey bigger than him physically, or because he didn't fight him? He asked for it. Let's see what he about what. Okay, so it sounds like most of you guys would have just went ahead and fought him, and I it's up to you. I like Darlene. She's you okay. I guess we can say that that's like a big brother sister relationship. I'll just put it like that for them. Whether it's that guy, whether it's your man, of course you don't want him to get in physical combat with somebody. But if it's my man, first of all, I know he can handle it. Secondly, I know that he is very aware and responsible. So you know, he's not going to be feminine like that. So if he's going to make the decision to go ahead and get in combat, then he felt like that was something he needed to do in that moment. The last thing I need to do is be a distraction, because that could be lethal. That could be very dangerous. You coming in frame, touching him, trying to get in between. Now he got to worry about your safety in case somebody swing or something. Where you at? What's going on? Now you're in his conscience while he needs to be focused, because he got an active enemy in front of him. Like, that is so crazy. So it's just weird that she was doing that. I'm like, and he like, Darlene. I'm like, now you see, he shouldn't even be thinking about you right now, because he know you back away from the area. You're not in danger or nothing, but you come and gotten him now worried about you. You throwing his mental off. You giving Anton an opportunity to make a move he wasn't anticipating or something like that, you know. Now we slinging iron and people. Yeah, that, but we know these are older heads, so if anything, they would have wrestled for 2 seconds and then got out of breath. I mean, I don't know. When's the last time anyone of them been in a fight? Has Anton ever been in a fight? He probably been beat up a few times. I could see that. But I don't know. Does he have a black belt in something? Is he active? Does he work out? Doesn't look like it. Don't look like either one of them work out, but I'm a very physical person, so I'm very judgmental in that area. So that's the first thing I'm gonna be checking for. I'm gonna be like, you don't look like you move more than you need to every day. It's a whole different thing when you gotta be in combat. And when you older and you know you get up and you do your thing every single day, and it don't involve getting a good hard ass workout to start your day, and you don't do any other combat training, you're gonna think twice about just fighting a dude, because you ain't 20, you know? I ain't never seen somebody sit down after being asked to step outside. Well, he was already sitting down. I mean, there's that. He said Baltimore built different. I think Corey's older than me, and this is my 50th year. I'm not 50 yet, but I think when you're that old, you think more than anything. So you're gonna be like, you're gonna think about, is this shit worth it? The potential repercussions, is it worth it? You don't want to mess up what you got going on. I don't care if that's you broke an arm, you broke a finger, you broke a leg, you got bruises on your face, somebody pulled out a knife because they can't fight, anything. Y'all went to jail, you lost a sponsor, you had speaking engagements that they're like, we don't approve of your behavior. You got this fight video going out on the internet. You're missing out on, you know, there's a lot that can come from that. And people accidentally get unalived, and you just you never know what's gonna happen in a fight. If you don't run up like he did. That's why I say he would benefit from more self-discipline, because it seems like when he's triggered, then he's triggered. He's active in his trigger. He's triggered. And you just, and if Anton knows that about you, he's gonna try to trigger you like he did. I think Anton came out, I'm gonna get you. Corey can tell Anton don't want to fight for real. I believe that too. That's what I said. I don't think either one. I think people see that he said, let's go outside. And do you really fall for that act? I don't know. I'm into sports like boxing and martial arts. Okay, my uncle is Manson Gibson, and I'm very tactical. I've done some amateur boxing, you know, some playing on the football team here, the ladies football team. It's just, you know, when somebody trying to get active, you just know. And don't think Anton about that life. I think he knew it was a good opportunity for him to play that role because he knows Corey don't want to risk anything he has going on. No guy here has been in a fight in years. Thank you. Isn't that logical to just know that? Like to understand that. You know, when you older, you think. Like you really assess stuff. I'm pretty sure you've been at work and somebody made you want to smack them and you're like, I really want to smack this person. But you think about what's going to happen behind that and then you don't smack them. So you think more when you're older. You just like, yeah, he trying to mess my life up and I'm not finna allow that. You know? How you look coming home knowing that money about to start being different because you done came out here and let somebody trigger you. I mean, let them do their job, but don't let them succeed at trying to do their job. You go outside, and if AD say let's talk, then all these comments mean something? Okay, well, let's see how that works out. You know, I'm willing to put money that I don't have on it if I had some money. That if they went outside, it'd just been more arguing. It'd have been more arguing. So I don't think Anton would. So you think realistically they went outside, Anton would have swung on them? Meh, I don't think so. I don't think that would have been what would happen at all. But this guy,
Ford plant in Detroit. That was my initial live stream, and right before
I'm gonna look.
To reach the.
I'm gonna look and see if I can find a quick something of either one of them giving an after comment, and then I'm gonna be done.
To reach the time that I had set for this live
now I'm
stream,
just being messy.
I see Corey Holcomb show. I was like, let me click on it, and then I see he got a guest.
Oh yeah. Get to some opinions or something, because you just
called him a homo, and he didn't do nothing but leave the show and walked out. Talking shit about the bodyguard or where the people he brought there, he was talking big shit to them. And then HVAC says, I feel Corey. Says, I feel Corey. Says, I'm from Memphis. Says, Reg. Says, telling another grown man. Says, you is a dick sucker. Says, a no-no. Says, that will get hands and feet put on. Yeah, I seen it at the Bone Thugs and Harmony shit. Remember they said that shit to Busy Bone and shit? And that fool threw a microphone at somebody's head. I know Boxer says for sure. Says Antoine embarrassed Corey on live. Says in Memorex. And then Trey Jones says Corey's focus on the sucking BS. Says, but he made Corey look small on his own show. Says, I'm just saying, yeah, in that moment where and that's the thing I was tripping on. Like, homie, you too worried about, like I say, that's why I don't watch his show. Give me too much focus on who gay, calling everybody some kind of homo and shit. And then, oh, happy birthday, CJ. He calling all type of people homos all the time. Like, man, I don't want to hear no shit like that. You focus on gay ass motherfuckers' lifestyles too much.
It's excessive.
I don't get why dudes do that shit. And then for that dude to tell you he want to fight you, and all you worried about is him repeating that gay shit. So now with people talking about him calling out the fight, when Corey told that motherfucker to repeat that shit again, Antoine Daniels ain't repeat that shit at all.
Mm-mm.
He ain't repeat that statement once. No, he said it when the lady was sitting between them. No. He said that shit when Corey sat in front of him. And Corey told him to repeat that he do that shit. And that dude didn't say that shit. And I'm not going to say that shit again. And then he kept repeating that shit about why you don't say he sucked this and that. And that camera turned off. Oh, boy came back in peace. I don't know if Corey put hands on him or what the fuck happened when that camera went off. And then they shook hands again and continued their conversation. It was more cooning. Brandon Washington says, good time. It says, killing this shit.
And then salute to Brandon Washington. Salute, bro. And then but like I said, I was gonna talk about Trump. Trump putting the middle finger up to the workers, and then also Trump and his actions in Iran being a play for Israel. And then I just so happened to click that motherfucking, because it showed on the icon the videos that I guess they recommend, and I seen 5150 was only shit worth watching out all that shit. And I said, let me watch it. No, I watched Mill City bringing Brian Norman Sr. on the show. And it was just too much of him trying to cause a stir out of that interview Brian Norman Jr. did. So I clicked away from that shit. Then I come back later and seen that shit at the top of the bill and said, let me check this shit until my time start. And then they were going at it. I said, oh shit, I'm about to watch a live fight on this motherfucker. I'm about to watch a live fight. But the other thing I can get why, what's the name, didn't do it, I don't know if you'll lose your show. I don't think you'll lose your show. I don't know if you'll lose your show if you fought, but they would have had to fight on camera. They would have had to fight with the cameras on. Brenda says, Dan Red says, you watching this shit too? Man, yeah,
they would have got banned off YouTube.
By accident. I'm
For
glad
sure.
I caught that shit. And then it was like after they left, I was like, man, Corey started flipping out on he had a moment where I was like, man, I hope he ain't about to lose, because he started losing. He started getting emotional because he started tripping on Ice-T baby mama. What's Ice-T baby mama name? Darlene. Ain't that her name, Darlene or something? He started tripping on her, like, but he brought up a point about where she was speaking about, somebody asked a question about the conversation she was having with him. And being that she don't know him, and he was having an issue of like, you don't know this motherfucker, and you sitting there having a drawn out conversation like you know me. And this is like, he was using it as, this is his a tactic he using to get a
So
woman
I see that
he's cool with.
Anton been doing videos on Corey. I'm seeing his videos from a year ago. Now this is one where he had something to say about
Yeah,
what
you want to tell you I have a huge forehead or a neck, and that's kind of his go-to.
about what Corey was saying about his daughter.
With the hypocrites, the people who felt like Corey Holcomb
As soon as
went
Corey
too
stood
far
up and walked over to
when he
Anton,
said
he
what
saw
he said
Anton
about
didn't
what
jump
he
up as
said.
well. He knew Anton brought that,
I mean,
wasn't about that
about
life.
my daughter.
Even when Corey sat and leaned in, Anton still
I saw
had
this
no
dude, I
energy.
laughed so
Yeah.
hard. Now this dude, he steals the show. He steals parts of the show, and he has my picture in front of the clip. So he uses me to the fullest. But talking about how bad I am, but talking about my daughter. What is wrong with people, man? If I'm such a bad person, why are you promoting me? It's a picture of me that makes you
So
stop
when you
and look
say,
at me.
you said Darlene was a great distraction for Anton, that's why he called on her to side with him, because the girl he brought with him, Micah, wasn't. I found it odd that Anton was talking to someone out in the audience like he was being a little toddler tattletale. Like, it's like he wanted the audience members to back him. And yeah, him calling out, saying something about Darlene and them when he literally behaves the way he behaves on the show. I'm just like, see another troll in here. It is cold and raining. Damn. So why? I don't even want to go out the door like
You know
that.
what I'm saying? I'm such a bad person, but you capitalize off it. On somebody's email and somebody's
Literally
Wi-Fi,
freezing.
and you sit up and talk about how bad Corey is for saying what he said. Man, listen, man. I said what I said, and I have strong points behind it. I heard what Kwame Brown said. Way to go, Kwame. Way to hold me down. He wasn't saying necessarily he backing up everything I'm saying, but he talked about his struggle with his baby mama and how she had him in court calling him a deadbeat dad.
Yo, is everybody going through baby mama problems? Is everybody going? Yeah, he do look funny in that hat. I don't know. Now that's a cowboy hat. Now what I was rocking the other day was a Dob, but that is definitely a cowboy hat. Is everybody going?
What's your
through,
point? It's a nice hat.
baby mama problems? It seems like everybody that is significant or not or insignificant, whether you're a man or you're a woman, is going through baby mama problems. Even I didn't know that Kwame Brown had baby mama problems. Shout out to Kwame Brown because I actually kicked it with him for a second. Here and there, we kick it here back and forth. I don't know. Me and Kwame might have to do something soon. But man, the amount of y'all, that's why I'm such an advocate for guys, man, because the amount of guys that's going through it, that's suffering through it, that's actually got to deal with a lot of this stuff on a regular basis, it's bad, bro. It's not good, man. And a lot of women is always wondering why we always
Eat, pray, smoke. I gotta ask, how old are you? Like, what age range are you in? Because you said they will go outside, scrap a little bit, come back and have a nice combo. You believe that?
advocating for and got each other backs and stuff, and that's why, because dudes is going through it, whether you an NBA player or not, man, they are going through it, man.
And when the proof came out with all the receipts that he had on being the opposite of a deadbeat dad, he said even the judge said that lady was awful for doing that, calling him a deadbeat dad. We are going to talk about for a moment the people who like to call out truth tellers. Some of you people are not ready to hear the truth. You know what I'm saying? My name is Corey Holcomb, and if you know anything about me, I didn't shock you last week. But it's the Johnny-come-lately people who were shocked. The people in those, what is it, the little shade rooms and all that. I've been Corey Holcomb for a long time. This is the only thing that breaks my heart when people say I don't love women. When I love women. What you say, Dean?
Somebody donated something that says Flame. See right there, the second one?
I don't know which one you're talking about. Yeah, that's Flame Monroe. What up, Flame? $20. Appreciate that, Flame. I know how it is out there. We're gonna talk about your boy on the show one day too, because I'm gonna get into that also about how they say I'm bogus for that. But let me tell you something about this whole thing about when people. This is the new weapon. People love to say somebody don't like black women. I'm talking about,
ain't Flame Monroe a man or something like that? It's crazy out here in these streets. Ain't Flame Monroe like a man that's dressed like a woman or something like that?
Like whoever they saying, oh, you don't like black women. That's become the thing where they say, oh, you a hater now.
Yeah, that is true.
I want to say this. All you people who don't have receipts for the support of black women, shut the fuck up. I have receipts showing where I have not only supported black women, I support all women who come across with morality. I am not somebody who you could say, oh, he don't like women too. I got receipts of helping.
You know, it's not that deep. I just don't think that anybody should have to pull out a receipt of supporting black women. That's almost like telling somebody to pull out a receipt of supporting black men. Like, that's just an ad hominem attack, right? People can be critical of somebody without using an ad hominem attack and saying, oh, well, they don't like black women. That's the classic simp and, you know, hater woman, a woman that's an extra feminist that don't like the fact that they being held accountable for their actions and for the overwhelming majority of the women they think similarly to them. That's the first line of defense that they have is they say, oh, you don't like black women, or they must be gay, or they like each other, or who hurt you. It's the same narrative that happened all the time. And all they doing is proving us right, to be honest with you. They're proving us right. They're proving that men are absolutely right when they start to hold women accountable, because y'all, instead of y'all saying, okay, wait a minute, is it true? The first thing that they say is, oh, you must hate black women. Listen. There is no guy. This is the thing that I disagree with Corey Holcomb with. is that nobody, and I understand why he's saying what he's saying, but in a general sense, nobody got to prove they like or that they support or that they rock with or that they hire or they like black women. Nobody got to do that. All you got to do is keep telling the truth as you see it, and then if people want to disagree with you, then they can disagree with you, but you can't use an ad hominem attack to prove the opposite. It doesn't make sense.
I would go as far as to say hundreds of women. I got receipts. Do you have receipts?
I'm not doing all that.
Goof ass nigga who using me to promote your little 700 people channel, talking about how fucked up I am for saying what I said. Where's your receipts of you contributing to sisterhood? Do you have any? Tasha K, funky ugly bitch. You ain't that motherfucking cake ass African dude that married you to help you hide whatever you hiding, probably. Do y'all got receipts of helping black women? I know you had. Let's talk about. You had the girl come on your show to talk about cat.
Facts.
What you pay the bitch for that? I bet you ain't get a bitch shit.
Hey, who came on the show to talk about Cat Williams? I missed that one. I thought he was about to say Will Smith or Kevin Hart. I thought he was about to say Will Smith or Kevin Hart. I'm not familiar with. You know what I'm gonna stop doing? For some people,
So hold
it's
on.
just too messy.
So I'm looking at the comments under the video we watched previously from Super Sly. And people are on here saying, okay, he said, Anton said, let's go outside. Interview over, let's go outside. Anton destroyed Corey and got burned by the fire he started. Anton got this one. He a goofy, but Corey is such a goofy. Neither one of them want to get sued. Corey ain't got it in him like so. Anton punked him. Corey got played, and his viewers says he's wrong. His viewers are saying he wrong. I gotta go see what they say in his comment section.
That seek out to destroy other people for no reason. I'm gonna stop just reviewing their content. You know what I'm saying? Because if they're not actually content creators, and the only thing that they are is messy because they're not actually trying to bring visibility into some issue, or they're not balanced. That's probably a better way to put it. Because you can criticize and you can review anything, but you got to be objective and you got to be balanced. And that's the thing, right? When it get too ugly or too egregious, like some stuff I just don't even review. It's some people that I don't even pay attention to. Boyce Watkins is one of the people I don't pay attention to. I guess you can throw Tasha K on that list now because it's just like, it's too messy. It's too messy. When I seen her pull up Steve Harvey's wife, ex-husband, and he was talking that job, I was like, you know what, this is beyond my pay grade. You know what I'm saying? When you start getting celebrities to the point to where they want to sue you because you bringing up people that want it, I don't do that. Like, I just don't rock with that. You know what I'm saying? So it's a different mindset. So I just don't check for certain stuff, and I just kind of stay out of the way with that. I don't like that, Jim.
But you checking for it right now.
They did because they bitter. It's like Craig said, it's a smear campaign because they out of the running for being somebody pertinent in their lives.
Agreed.
The little bitch you had on that, Tasha K, you had the little bitch on there talking about Kevin Hart. What you get at, bitch?
Yeah.
Nothing. You ain't got no receipts, do you, of helping the bitch? You just had the bitch come on there, a bitter bitch, come on there, talking shit about somebody because he allowed the hoe in his presence. Come on now. You don't help black women. All y'all people who ain't got receipts of helping black women, leave me alone. I'm the one who helped black women. I could bring 30 women up here who will stand behind me and say Corey was positive in my life, even though it wasn't a traditional way of being positive. Some of the things that I couldn't stand Corey for on the real, it helped me out in the long run. How many of y'all can say that?
I don't think that Corey should even have this conversation. because it almost seemed like he defended himself. You ain't got to defend yourself against the truth. For some things, like you ain't got to prove that you help a whole bunch of people in order for people to actually understand what your value is. Look, the truth is the truth. The truth is the truth. I don't have to prove to you that I don't dislike black women in order to continue to do what it is that I do. I'm just going to do what I do.
I'm a lover of sisterhood, and not just black women.
And most
I
men are.
help people.
Most men are. Yep.
I help people. My show helps people. But y'all cake-ass motherfuckers want to say, oh, he don't like black women.
So they going in on D for getting in. Darlene, they calling her D for getting up and getting in the middle of it. A lot of them are saying exactly what Corey was saying. And somebody said D is the most useless co-host in history. Wow. That was harsh. Then somebody said, and it looks like this is a guy, that was love. He was protecting her. Dope. I don't know if that's sarcasm, because what? They saying Corey punked out because he didn't go outside. And then somebody said, I thought he was going to touch his face for sure. And then somebody else was like, right. He said, what do you feel if you are a person that knows fighting and isn't afraid to strap? Then him saying that would have let you know he was scared. Didn't even come across as him getting ready to do anything, not at all. Said no female should stand between two grown men having a heated argument. She could get hurt, just common sense. Nothing against the other guy or the female. I don't know that comment was about that, but said this could have been good if they could have had a conversation. Darlene, please don't ever step in front of two men again arguing. He ain't lie about Craig or Darlene. I wish Craig was on this episode. Let me see what they say. In response to that, Craig made a cameo looking like he climbed out of somebody's window with a 14-inch color TV set. Craig would say he probably was asked not to be there for this debate, right? Should have had Craig there. This episode would go down in history. Shout out to Craig for pulling up. How are people already doing reaction videos on this and I ain't even finished watching the show yet? Anton came up there with an agenda. He wanted to get a reaction out of Corey. Darlene is the type of person to have you in a circle. No, so he said Darlene is the type of person to have in your circle. If she said that she was whispering in Corey's ear, reminding him he got things to lose. But he should be able to remind himself of that, though. That's not her job. She shouldn't be in his ear saying shit. He shouldn't have to listen to her, focus on what she's saying with somebody. He going at it with a dude. She distracting him. He got a brain. He can tell himself whether he about to lose something or want to lose something or he want to knock that dude out. He called Anton fat. I was like, did he just say that? Because aren't you bigger than him? You know? Anton also say he don't have to prove the truth because he can't. Anton got some feminine energy. The passive-aggressive stuff he does is weak. He thinks it's superior in intellect. Exactly. That's why I be like, bro, you're so condescending, but you're so, I don't know, bitchy, like sassy and bitchy. He's sassy and he's bitchy.
I got receipts showing how much I like black people.
That's just an attack.
Show me your receipts. If you don't have receipts, you ain't got nothing.
As of lately, it seems like that's pretty easy.
I wouldn't see black women coming out saying they love them some
Well, whatever they do.
I ain't heard not one
Whatever
lady
they do, with receipts.
saying now.
You need to start
Not
telling
a
people this.
thing,
When I went to
Watch
Seattle
you,
last week,
Lord.
I was in the room with one of the wise men of the world, Gorgeous Dre. Dre was talking about this. You got to show receipts. You got a school, what a motherfucking receipts. What a motherfucking, what a receipts, nigga. You ain't got it? Shut the fuck up.
Shout out to Full Fashion Women in Sports says 3 Indian hate crimes in Lithonia, Indiana, and Cincinnati. Also, a woman stabbed a man 108 times and got off. Send that to my email. We might have to bring that up in the crime section of the Millionaire Morning Show tomorrow. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you for continuing to hold down the platform.
Whoever talking, if they ain't got receipts, tell them to shut up. That's how this world really supposed to work. Because if you really
Okay,
got
so
that life,
they're calling him out in the comments because somebody said that Anton Corey was snitching because he said you came up here with a woman that ain't your wife. He said somebody said Corey got emotional. He said it's either Island Girl or Micah. Then he said, I think it's Micah. He said on the show Monday that she's coming to see him. I've been noticing that over the years. Like he had these girls be coming in. I'm like, what they come see you for, Otis? What you like? They bringing you your money? Like what's good? So somebody said shit. It might have been Mally, but if you're right, one of the two. That was some dry snitching shit on Corey's behalf, but all is fair in love and war, so I get it. And he says, no, he's not snitching. He brought a chick with him unannounced and expected to get her on the show. That's disrespectful. Plus, Anton plays the perfect Christian role, but he be moving around with suspected side chicks. And Q low-key exposed it on Room 9 recently. Being a married one-woman man is part of his brand, and that is so true. He said it wasn't unannounced. Corey clearly said that he asked. It was Micah, who Anton's wife knows. It wasn't a secret. Micah was coming. Boy, unless you have all that context for sure, he said he tried to get her on the show. That doesn't mean he knew he was going to bring her and try to get her on the show. Because if that's the case, he would have negotiated her being on the show before bringing her, and there would be no need to call it out because they would have had an agreement. Some kind of deal. Something. Yeah, but he's trying to promote her when she wasn't even a welcome guest. So he should have offered some kind of conversation with that dude. He said, man, I can't wait to go back and watch that part again. Corey said, go pay for your God. He was cold on that one, boy.
hey,
He was cold. I like that part when he called him out.
Thursday nights is mine now.
And then got it
I
on girl.
decided to take over Thursday nights.
Because the first time that I saw the little clip of that, I thought he was talking to Anton, but he was talking to a girl when she said, when you next time you bring a bitch with you. I thought he was talking to like a mutual friend that they know that brought Anton, and he was saying Anton was the bitch that he was like, tell me about the bitch. So he specifically is saying that he did not even know, but he brought her thinking that he was going to set her up so she can get some FaceTime on. Clearly, Corey Holcomb has a larger platform. I'm not even going to look at the numbers. It just is given that. It's given that. He said, I don't have to go outside. It's on site right here. Don't waste time walking to a new destination. Right. Never let them take you to the second destination. Everybody knows that. Anton is a late bloomer. Oh, gosh. Man, why are y'all so perfect in the chat today?
And I'm not getting back to anybody.
On.
Thursday nights is mine.
Yes.
Flat out.
Spot on.
It is what it is. Whoever's streaming on Thursday night, just understand that we're going to continue to run it up.
And it shows.
We're going to continue to get great. We're going to
So
continue to do phenomenal things. And Thursday nights is mine. So
whoever's streaming on Thursday night, something, because boy,
you know, if it ain't somebody
down.
big, if it's an up and comer, This platform is going to continue to grow because the people out here in these streets, they love time. They love what we doing over here on After Hours. Thursday nights is mine. You got to come harder. If you listen, stream on Sunday, stream when I'm doing Stock Club. Go stream on Friday when I decide not to stream on this platform, and I do it on Saturday or something. Thursdays is mine.
What's happening with this executive order is concrete proof that we're living in a different country.
No one word can describe the sweet, tangy, zesty fusion of Zaxby's Asian Sensation menu. So I made one up. Zensation.
That is not a word. That's a word.
You heard the lady. The Asian Sensation menu. Who's got the sauce?
If you got this life, you got receipts showing what you done did. When I was married, my wife came with her daughter. I took care of both of them. That wasn't my daughter. I know what I was doing. I understand how it go when you raise somebody else's child. You're basically setting yourself up to get told fuck you later on in life because of the mentality of the westernized woman.
Wait. Are you telling me that the chick that, okay, is the girl that's actually Corey's daughter, Corey's real daughter? Or was he being a stepbaby daddy?
He just told you what it was.
Is the girl that was actually going off on his real daughter? Or is she calling herself his daughter because he played a role in this? Did she have a second daughter that he was taking care of? Okay, I need the context.
I think he has 2 daughters.
If you're telling me that Corey Holcomb was a stepbaby daddy, that's crazy.
Stepbaby daddy. That's so rude.
That's crazy.
That's rude.
Nah, fam. Corey telling you right now. Listen, he basically telling you the same thing. He's telling you the same thing that everybody else is telling you. Why are you trying to... No. That's for you. You take that. No, you take it. You take that one. Corey is basically telling y'all the same thing that I preach to y'all on a regular basis. And what do I say? Don't sign up to be a stepbaby daddy. He basically just told y'all, listen, when you get with a woman that has a child, you basically setting yourself up to be told, fuck you later on in life. You got a biological daughter and a stepdaughter. Shout out to Kiana. Thank you, baby, for giving me that clarification.
I thought he did.
If you raise her child, you help her raise her child. After her child is raised, they both tell you fuck you and won't near one of them be in your life. And will make it seem like you the reason.
Told you.
They not in your life.
I'm telling you.
What you did.
That doesn't always happen.
Don't be a stepbaby.
I got receipts. You know what? Can you imagine how many women can step up and say what Corey did? I was behind on rent.
Anton's monogram is so basic. When I looked at his shirt, I was like, you just put an A and a D up there. The font is so drab, just like you.
Corey threw me this. He didn't lend me shit. He threw me this. He threw me something too. Bye!
The one he has here is like, oh gosh, how common is that?
I'm there to help the community. And I'm like Robin Hood. I fuck the poor and I give them licks. I'm just letting you know. You can't say Corey don't love women. I got too many receipts. You wouldn't believe the receipts I got to show how giving.
Listen, I can't just be paying your rent, baby, without you having throwing it back a little bit. I don't even want you to throw it back. Just what your mouth do. That's all I'm asking. It's okay. For all of the people in the chat, I'm just curious. For everybody that's listening.
He's married. Why?
Look, come on, y'all. This is After Hours. Let's have a real conversation. We grown folk. Ain't nobody in here not grown. Ain't nobody in here not grown. If a dude throw you some rent money because you short, now we know that the going price of box is $39, $37, okay? If a dude throw you some money in order to help you bridge the gap between this month and next month for the rent, do you think that it's unreasonable for him to be able to put the tip in? That's all I'm asking. It's a question, it's not a statement. All I'm saying is it's a question, not a statement. Do you believe that it's unreasonable? All I'm saying is it's a question for a chick to either let him put the tip in or just kiss the tip. That's all I'm asking. I don't don't think that it's unreasonable. It's not costing you nothing to put your head down. Just duck out the way. Somebody in the chat will help me to understand. If you throw somebody some rent, do you think that it's unreasonable for somebody to offer their services in order to ensure that you feel good when you go home after you drop off the money?
It's just why?
That's all I'm saying. No, it's not prostitution. It's not prostitution. Because prostitution
So
is them
immature.
doing
This
it for a
is
service. This is you volunteering to make somebody feel
right.
good. It's like a feel good service. You know what I'm saying? Like a. It's almost
This is
like
that. I'm just sitting up here like this is what
I'm looking out for
he
you.
acts.
So it's not prostitution if I
After
don't
he
get
hears
them
that,
back
like,
from it. But it is
what made you
prostitution if
just
you
speak to
decide
that
to look out for
question?
me
It's
on
like
my way
he's.
to the crib. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even.
It's like he want to stir up
Why?
drama
I know
between
that
men
you
and
was
women all
gonna
the
get
time.
mine. I'm not doing it
It's
for
so
you.
annoying.
But you're doing it because you know that I looked out for you, so you just want to make sure I'm good because we're friends.
This nigga. He is so annoying.
Well, Alboa, you got to understand that when you say let me put the tip
I'm
in,
failing
it's really
to see all
a
this
gateway
intelligence
into
that he
making sure
has.
that the whole thing get there.
Where's
But that's neither
where's
here
the
nor there.
intelligent
I think that that's
conversation?
fair. That's a fair exchange, right?
Meaningful conversation.
That's the least you can do. Yeah, it's a reward system. And it's voluntary. It's not like you're paying for it. Like, you're not going in there to pay for it. It's almost like, why wouldn't you want me to feel good on my way to the crib and I'm making sure that you're good? Like, it's a friendship. Like, friends don't count favors. As a matter of fact, I think that you should make sure that I'm good all the time before I ever go home, even if I never gave you nothing, and that gives me more incentive to make sure that you're good. You know what I'm saying? We bridge the gap for each other in order to ensure that people is good. That's all I'm saying. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. It's it's not the same thing. Because I don't believe in paying for box. But I do believe in looking out for each other as friends. One conservative chick, that's not home. That's not home. That's not home. Y'all missing it. You're missing it. Okay, listen. Your rent is short, right? Let's paint the picture real quick. It's not that sexist favors love is the word. It's that you're going to make sure that I'm good because I'm good to you. We're good together as friends. So it's okay for you to ask, because I ain't never known that it was okay for you to just be asking a random man for money. Because, okay, well, let me hold you accountable then. Is it okay for you to ask a random man for money, but it's not okay for me to ask you, is it okay for me to feel good when I go home, even if you don't need money? Because, see, I would like for you to make sure that we're good, even if we're not helping you bridge the gap, because we're just doing favors for each other, because that's what friends do. Friends look out for each other. Friends scratch each other back. Friends give the alley-oop when they're trying to make sure that you get another deal. Oh, man, I want to connect you with this person because I know you can get some money. You know what I do? Let me tell you what I do. Let me show you. Let me give you the example, okay? When somebody hit me up and they say, Anton, I heard you was looking for somebody else to do this business deal with. I got a friend. Let me make sure I hook them up. Do you ask for something in exchange for hooking them up? No, you don't. You don't. But you know what I do? I always come back and I throw you something. Hey, listen, thanks for coming through. Oh, man, okay, listen, I want you to become a part of the deal. Let me give you a percentage of the deal because without you, me and us would have never got together in the first place. That's not an exchange. That's me making sure I look out, and that was you making sure that you looked out, because that's what we do. We look out for each other as a community. The only thing that's different with it, and that's not prostitution, the only thing that's different with it is that you're looking out for me in a different way, I'm looking out for you in a different way. So why wouldn't you want to see me happy, and why would I want to see you evicted? So if I let you get through out on the street, then I'm not going to be a good friend now. And if you let me go home and I'm always stressed out, that's not you being a good friend either, huh? I'm just saying. Y'all making too much of it. All I'm saying is people need to be looking out for each other. And it's things that you can do that would be more conducive in order to ensure that I don't have as much stress as I go through my day. And why is that unreasonable for you to take into account? You don't care about my well-being, but I'm supposed to care about whether or not you get evicted. I care about whether or not you cold outside. I'm just asking for me not to be stressed. All right, listen. I see y'all caught up in y'all mindset, but that's okay because we're going to keep on going with the show. I want to see what else Corey got to say. I'm just saying, think about it. I'm not asking you to agree. I'm just asking you to think about it. Shout out to the Dark Hero 82 with the 5-0. I appreciate you for supporting the show. Y'all know that Thursdays is mine now, right?
I am. To women around the country. And you can say what you want to say about, well, this, well, that. Yeah, I gave more than you ever gave. You ain't never gave.
Molly, I am not asking a favor for a favor. I'm saying that as my friend, why wouldn't you look out for me? So you would expect for me to look out for you as your friend, but you're not expecting to look out for me as my friend, right? Is that what we saying now? Is that what we saying, that we not friends? It's not a favor for a favor. You should be doing that for me, even if I never bridge the gap for you. But you should also feel comfortable enough to come to your best friend and ask me for some money if you need to bridge the gap in. And if I got it, I'm gonna make sure you're good. Or we gonna figure it out together, right? Corey, you said it makes sense to you. It makes sense to me too. So we gotta look out for each other, man. Randy, see, women are selfish, and I'm not paying you back. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that. I believe that we all should make sure each other is taken care of, and there's certain things that you could do, you know, that I need. So if you see I'm going without, then you're not a real friend to me. That's all I'm saying.
Ain't nobody nothing happen. You just criticize. Criticize. Want to make a bad guy out of a good guy. That's how you live it.
Now that's the rule of using someone if they use them for stuff.
Mom, I'm not trying to give you a loan. I'm trying to make sure you're good. You don't know what's good for you. Man, y'all need to come to the show. I can't wait to show up in your city.
They paid them. At least if somebody paid them well.
That's right, Brandy. It's reciprocity.
Shows or you use them for a storyline or something. How much do they get paid?
I done help niggas. I help niggas get on their feet. Niggas y'all didn't even know. You know them now, because I helped their ass get on their feet. I gave them purpose in life. They are able.
Hey, somebody time out Red Fox in the chat. Could somebody time out Red Fox? Her name is Alyssa Little.
There it
Hey,
is.
can we get one of the moderators to time out Red Fox?
Sassy.
Her name is Alyssa Little. Look just like Red Fox, mama. Could somebody time out Red Fox on the chat? We don't want no negative energy over here. We're going to keep it G. Donnie said these women are 100% one-way. You know what I'm saying? They're so selfish. So selfish. Shout out to God. Donnie, I appreciate you for the 10 ball.
To maintain because of what they learned around me. Not just the people who was on the show. I have hundreds of people walk up to me and say, Corey, you open my eyes and make me think a whole nother way. Corey, I was going through this, then when I heard you talk, man, you actually made me feel like I'm not alone. I feel good when somebody say that to me because that's what happened to me the first time I heard the minister speak. I was like, oh my God, I'm not alone out here. There's somebody else who think like that. So when somebody come up and say that to me, oh my God.
I see my fellas in the chat.
I'm glad I was able to make a difference. Because these are men walking up to me. These ain't all no little groupie cake ass niggas. Yeah, niggas.
I can't with Anton no more. This, and he's not really adding anything of substance. It doesn't seem like he's necessarily, really disagreeing much with Anton. That's what I wanted to see, this right here.
At Raising Cane's, we focus on making the most craveable chicken finger meals, getting them right every time.
Join more than 7 million adults, like Michael, who've taken Ozempic.
As touring musicians, my type 2 diabetes could have slowed us down.
They pushing the mess out of that stuff. That don't even look right.
Niggas married too?
Oh, no, that isn't right.
What? The fuck is this nigga into?
He's a very unattractive guy, in my opinion.
I don't watch
built
Anton, so I wouldn't
funny.
know who she is. So where's her husband at?
Said you got 6 kids. How many baby mamas you got?
6.
I got 4 baby mamas, but not.
What is this? So where's her husband?
He looks
This
awkward.
ain't it, man. I mean, I guess. Look at this. Trust me, I know a cornball when I see one. If it wasn't for the money, she wouldn't have a damn thing to do with him. Look at dude out slinging the stray dog meat in every hot vaginal canal. Lord have mercy. The roach with the beauty. Wow, wow, wow. 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 Hey, man. Okay, man. Could I take a picture like this with another woman? Maybe if necessary, but I couldn't post it like this. Like, no, she would definitely be like, pull that shit down. And I would have to capitulate. Wow. So where's Nika's husband, y'all? Wow. Hey, man, y'all gotta do the green lines test. Okay, first things first, he is in masculine frame. I can be objective. He is a masculine frame, but if this is my woman, there's no space in between. You understand? You see that gap? And the hands on the shoulder. If this is my woman, two things. How you gonna see me with the woman in the picture? For one, there's not gonna be no gap and no space, and for two, my hand's gonna be on her ass, or on that lower hip ass part. If this is my woman, right? Because I'm showing the world I own this, I've conquered this. This is my trophy, I'm my kill, right? I've hunted, and this is the results, and this one belongs to me. I'm gonna display that to the world. You understand? So that's how I would do my pictures. If I was gonna be a jerk like that and put him out there like that. You know what I mean? So her head is tilted back. Notice that her head is tilted back away from him, not towards him. She's not in love with this man. She's not in love with this man. I think she may like him, but the head tilt back is very telling to me. She's not with this. She's not with this man like that. You understand? So, that's what I see from this. Now, the hands on the shoulders like this tells me either, okay, I keep him at bay, I give him just enough, you understand? We're talking just body language, right? So the head tilt back, and with the hands like this is like, yeah, he's the homie, I keep him at bay, I give him just enough to keep coming back, I won't give him too much, you understand? Because if she's into you, listen, head's gonna be all in on your chest, arms gonna be wrapped around your neck, there's not gonna be no gaps. Come on, we've done this before, y'all. Alright? That is not a conscious thing. This is subconscious. Just take a random pic with your wife and notice how she just does whatever she does, either into you or away from you. This is a subconscious thing. She didn't sit here and be like, let me pull it back a bit. That's a subconscious movement. Your body language, your body tells you, you just do that. Either a person attracts you or the person repels you. That's it. Either you're into this person or you're not, and your body will tell the story. Okay? Your body will tell the story. All right? Oh no, not a mad love. Come on, bro. Are you for real right now? Oh no, Rita, come get your husband. He out here wilding. Oh no. Oh no.
The deporter-in-chief is still 6 million plus Barack Obama. Okay? The person who built the cages is still the deporter-in-chief, Barack Obama. The person who allowed children to come across the border, now I will give him this, he did tell the parents, do not allow your children.
All right, so she clearly has a wedding ring. Okay, fellas, are you letting your wife take a picture like this with another man? Yes or no? Yeah, here's for the fellas. Are you letting your wife take a picture like this with another man? Yes or no? And tell me why. Matter of fact, while y'all figure that out, let's redo this poll. So the poll so the majority of you guys had a good day? Awesome. Okay. Let's do a new poll. I's got time. Is Anton finally... Okay, finally in the open marriage he so in the open marriage he so longingly wanted. Is Anton finally in the open marriage he so longingly wanted? Let's go there. Once again, fellas, are you letting your wife take a picture like this with another man? Let's take the pimp out of this. Let's take the pimpology out of this. Okay? Let's take the pimpology out of this. Okay? Let's take the pimping out of it. No matter what, if, the husband if this is a send-off, and she probably is, but I'm just saying, just for regular conversation, are you letting your wife take a picture like this with another man, and when she gets home, are you not going to knock her head across the living room floor? Okay? If your wife takes a picture like this with another man, and he posts it, don't sit here and tell me you're not going to knock her head off her shoulders when she gets home. You're not going to ask, you're going to, hey, what is this? You're not going to be like, what is, no, as soon as she gets home and closes the door, you're going to grab her by the back of her head and drag her across the floor and say, bitch, you want to keep playing these games with me? I got you. And you're going to commit to stomping her ass to wine. Let's not stop playing games with me. You're going to stomp her ass to wine.
What?
Okay? Okay. Hey, man, listen. I guess I'm going to have to follow him. So when he has these panels, so I can go up there and just throw a grenade. Because I'm going to be like, congratulations, you finally got into an open marriage. You finally got able to convince your wife to let you go out and play. All right. Okay. Damn, son. I got some shit to cut up. Oh, Anton, this is not the way, bro. Listen, my advice to Anton, now this is coming from my personal experience, the things I've done wrong. It's one thing for the wife to allow you to have extramarital affairs. What you do not, cannot, shan't not is show these extramarital affairs. You cannot do that.
That's what he want to do.
I'm telling y'all from personal experience.
He has a need to.
You must protect home at all costs. Just be happy she's letting you do this. Take the win. Don't do shit like this and rub it in her face. Because God forbid she gets a little loose with it and be like, you know what? Bet. Because what you're not going to do is outdo a woman.
Since she'll be homeless.
You know what I'm saying? When she's been hurt when you've embarrassed her, okay? Because she can make men do whatever the fuck she want to do at the drop of a button, snap of her fingers, and she'll have a bunch
Right.
of
It
men
was
be
so
like,
weird for
"What do
him
you
to
need,
say
queen?
that. I was like,
What can I
what?
do for you? How can I?" Okay? So this, all this shit, I will pull.
I thought maybe he was just being
Like, hey,
sarcastic.
don't
Like he was
embarrass
just.
the wife, because that woman can hurt you in ways you're not prepared for. This woman
Just
can
being
mess
extra.
with your finances, turn the child against you. You understand? This woman can make your life a living hell and still not divorce you. You know what I'm saying? She can show you all the niggas she been fucking, all the 6 foot thug ass niggas, ball playing ass niggas. Like, you don't
It's not his
test those
wife.
wa-
Apparently, he looked her up because she's the girl that Anton had with him on the Corey Holcomb show. The one Corey was talking about. He was trying to get on to be on the show. So they told him who she was, and he looked her up. But I guess the talk is that he does mess with one or some of these girls on. Money must be great, because Anton is disgusting to me.
This woman can hurt you in ways you can never imagine. Okay. That's what I would tell Anton. Okay? All right. I do have videos to cut. She doesn't appeal to me facial-wise. I don't know why she doesn't do it for me. You know, I'm sure her body looks pretty decent, but just...
She got a woman. I mean, you have a woman, so why you even...
Like, all light-skinned
saying
women
something
are
like that?
naturally pretty.
Talking about you would
You know,
bash a woman
this
for
is
taking a
cool.
picture, but listen at
But
you.
no,
You
listen,
analyzing
man,
her,
I'm telling
and
Anton,
you got a
hey, man,
whole
you playing a
woman.
dangerous game. She already let you agree. She already agreed to let you go play. Don't push it. Don't push it. Okay? Because you don't know what she's got pent up inside of her that she's put off to the side for decades. You understand? The last thing you want to experience is that she has some lingering resentment towards you, or she's been harboring some resentment towards you for something you may have done years ago and just was looking for an excuse to bring it out on you. Don't do that with a woman, man. Woman will hurt you in ways you're not even prepared to deal with. Okay? All right, man. You out here playing a dangerous game, man. All right. Hey,
It
man.
would be
Hey,
rude
welcome to the
for him to
club,
floss if
You're about, 7, 8 years too late, but okay, welcome
all
to
of
the
it
club,
is
nigga.
weird
I
to me.
think the
But
worst thing for him is that he got to pay for it. And he's always going to have to pay for it. Women are just not going to fuck with him just because of the strength of who he is. That's just not going to happen. It used to be easier for married men to get women because on the strength of you being married, but now, no. I don't know. Either you got the aura or you don't. Okay? Either you are him or you're not. All right? Okay, man.
The eyes. And they listen. I got him.
what the heck?
Stop moving around, bro. Man, let me play my character, my nigga. Let me play my character, my nigga. Let me do my antics. Man, come on, my nigga. Y'all don't say nothing with DC Young Fly there be. Man, let me play my character, my nigga. I already know y'all came over here thinking I was going to talk about Anton, but I don't have no intention to talk about Anton. I just did that to fuck with y'all. He said somebody's wife. And there's going to be some people who run with that title. And I ain't mentioned my boy's name one time. Y'all really think I'm going to talk bad about somebody I once said was my brother and my friend? No, I'm just playing on y'all. But back to what I was saying.
If you live in a Georgia zip code and have 0 DUIs in the last 5 years, listen carefully. I was an insurance agent for 30 years, and what I'm about to tell you could save you up to 80% on your auto insurance. Here's what the industry doesn't want you to know. Georgia drivers pay the most for car insurance out of any state in the country. As we all know,
Now I get it. Like if you're doing press, they don't want you cursing.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the people who steal my show, they don't want me cursing because they got to bleep it out.
Or
So they can get their YouTube sponsorship money or whatever. But I'm saying like,
But if they was paying,
but if somebody paying me for an interview, how much money you got?
and how
You
about
telling me what I can and can't say?
And how about the opposite, Corey? In other words, Kat's situation with Wanda, where he said, when they said she wanted him to go on there, right? He said, okay, well, we're not going to talk about this, right? You're only going to speak about, what was it that he got that year? The Emmy or something like that?
Right.
And then when she didn't, that's when stuff started going haywire, right? So that's similar, right? Just the opposite.
I don't understand all of these people wanting to get paid for interviews anymore. I remember back in the day when, as far as I knew,
Okay, your mic
because there's
is
some people
on.
that you do pay and there's some people that you just take care of.
I don't want to hear this dude anymore. How did we get here? Where is he? Oh, fake threats. Is he still live? I was hoping he would not be live. Is he live? Does that mean he's live?
I would talk to anybody.
Yeah, he live. I can't play it. I wanted to see what he was saying, but it seemed like he gonna talk about it all doggone day. Of course. You went up there and got what you wanted. Content. Good for you, good for you, good for you, good for you. So let me see. What? Ooh.
Now this is where things start to feel different. And this hits different when you're from here.
I'm on a run in Jamaica that I thought would have beautiful oceanfront views for the entire time. If you were to look on my map, it actually looks like I'm running on the coast. But instead, this is all that I've seen. Just super high walls that are basically protecting the private property from everyone else, because 99% of oceanfront property in Jamaica has been privatized. This isn't true in every country. In a lot of the countries I've traveled to, it's actually illegal to own the beach. It has to be open to everybody. But in Jamaica, the vast majority of oceanfront land has been bought and basically taken away from the locals so that they can't enjoy it. You might be surprised because I've been walking along this street for at least 40 minutes and I haven't seen the beach once, even though I'm on the coast. And I was talking to some local kids a few nights ago walking down the road, and I asked them if they enjoyed going to the beach every day growing up in this beachside town, and they said they barely ever go because it's a 40-minute walk from their house, even though they technically live on the beach. So I just think this is interesting. It's not something that a lot of people who travel to Jamaica know about. They just go to their resort, they see the beach there, and then they head to the airport and head out. But definitely, like, you would never know. Right here is the coastline, because they put up this huge wall so that nobody can see it. I think it's unnecessary. I thought I was going to be running along the beach all morning, but instead, I still haven't seen the beach once. It's crazy.
You said you'd be surprised if he's stepping out?
Change everything. This you're about to see is where it gets even more, like way more uncomfortable. Before I jump into it, do hit the like button. It helps the channel out a lot. Thank you.
Did you guys know that less than 1% of Jamaica's population has access to their beaches?
Oh, you saying that Micah didn't come up there?
Is 0.6%
what is she gonna do?
Of Jamaica's population, to be exact. And why? Because of colonization. Foreign companies have bought out
his
all
mani-pedi
properties in Jamaica, limiting and preventing access of local indigenous Jamaicans from accessing their beaches, their own beaches. And you might be thinking to yourself, well, the hotels and resorts that are getting built is probably creating jobs and it's creating, tourism, which is creating economic wealth for the country. Actually, 80% of the wealth created from tourism, and not just Jamaica, but all of the Caribbean, is moved to Western and foreign countries. I guess this is so triggering for me because oftentimes I hear people who will go to countries like Jamaica and go, oh, there were too many people selling me things on the beaches, and it was just so annoying. Actually, a lot of those people who are selling you souvenirs and trinkets on the beaches used to be fishermen. They used to be independent. But because of hotels and resorts buying up the beachfront properties, they have to resort to selling you rides on jet skis and selling you souvenirs. When we're talking about Jamaica specifically, it's not just beachfront properties that are being purchased by foreign countries and foreign companies. It's also the fact that Jamaica is the world's leading exporter of bauxite, which is the ore of which aluminum comes from. And foreign companies have been mining Jamaica's land for bauxite. And it has taken a toll on the land and its people. And now that it's depleted the land, they're looking to move to more ecologically friendly areas of Jamaica's island. A country that is dependent on tourism for economic stability is a country that is still enslaved. And Jamaica is one of many countries. I mean, this is happening to Puerto Rico, this is happening in the Philippines, it's happening in Thailand, it's happening in Bali. The global
Thank
South
you.
is
Thank you for stopping by.
If you
Hit the
are
like button,
unable to
please, if you
draw
didn't.
the connection between what is happening in Jamaica to what is
Subscribe.
happening in Palestine to what is happening in Congo and Sudan,
Saying he's in
you
a
are asleep at
conversation
the wheel,
space, been
because
with
we
his
are in
wife
the middle
forever.
of a global crisis, and this global crisis is now going to end up at our borders because people cannot survive this.
It doesn't make sense, but that's what people are talking about. I mean, I personally don't know.
In Jamaica who are the stewards of the land. They're not looking to be these rich cowboys. They're looking to just be in harmony with the land, to take care of the land, to enjoy the land. They're not looking to build resorts and hotels. They're just looking to survive. And these are the people, the stewards of the land, that are being displaced. And that's happening everywhere across the global south. And I am constantly wondering what happens when the stewards of the land are gone. What happens to this planet?
Usually I just react, to these videos, but as a Jamaican, as a person of the Caribbean, because this is happening in not just Jamaica, but other countries, it's very heartbreaking. It's very heartbreaking, and there's so many things I would really like to say out loud.
The Geechee here are dealing with that.
You know how these platforms are. But the thing is, if you've never noticed it before, once you see it now, you cannot unsee it. You will see it now, everywhere, right? Let me know what you think. Is this unfair to the citizens of the islands or the countries that this whole wall thing is happening in?
They take
or
over everything.
Do you think it's modernization? Do you think it's a way to move into the 21st century, like people say sometimes? Let me know in the comments. And if you want to support the channel, please hit that like button and drop a comment. It's free and it helps the channel out a lot. And let's talk in the comments. And I'll see you on the next one. And remember, it's not just a destination, it's the journey. Later.
What's up, y'all, and welcome to the channel.
Oh, God.
If you are a new subscriber, make sure you hit that subscribe button because we get it in over here.
You didn't give us a warning or nothing. Just threw it up there.
You want to hit that subscribe button right now. If you are one of my returning subscribers, then you already know what it is. I'm so happy to see that you're back rocking with your girl. Now, as you guys seen the thumbnail, of course I'm dropping a document like I always do. Your girl always try to come with something extra, not just the surface shit. And if you are one of my current subscribers, you already know that I drop the documents in regards to PAPS liens and everything like that. Everybody kind of just ran with it, and somehow Tasha K got it, and the rest is history, which is cool. But this time I've decided to go ahead and watermark my shit and kind of cover.
Supposed to do that from the start if you was
like that.
Concerned
Just
about
for
all
my
that.
own peace of mind. Anywho, let's address the elephant in the room. Monique. I'm sure you guys have all heard that Monique came out and called herself defending Clarissa Shields. And I'm going to tell you exactly what I think about that, respectfully. Monique, shut the fuck up.
Ooh.
Because obviously, you don't know what you're talking about. You clearly came in at the third quarter
She
of the
said
game.
exactly what
So
I
go
was
back,
thinking.
Watch the replays, and then you'll understand why the score is what it is. If you truly gave a shit about Clarissa Shields, you would have reached out to her like a grandmother figure or a mom figure or something like that, because you're clearly old enough to be her grandmother, and you would have told her privately, sis, this is not a good look. It's not going to end well. But excuse me, you couldn't do that, could you? Of course not. You didn't do it for your own career. You're sitting over there with a whole Oscar collecting dust, and you can't book a comedy club. So you are the last person to try and give advice about someone's career or how to treat people. You went on a whole smear campaign against Tyler Perry, Oprah Winfrey, and Lee Daniels when they told you to sit your ass down and shut the fuck up. And if you wanted your career to have any type of longevity, you would want to zip it and pipe the fuck down. But you didn't listen, because you had a man, your man too, whispering in your ear, giving you the most ridiculous career advice, and you decided to take it as well. So please, respectfully, shut the fuck up and quit trying to get in on the clicks and views. Okay? Go back to exercising and doing your health conscious videos, okay? Because you're no good at this shit over here. And you don't know what you're talking about. This girl is making a complete ass of herself. And anytime any entertainer start to believe that they are bigger than the
just
fans
popped up
and the
out of
people
nowhere.
that actually make or break
She
their
trying to get
career,
she trying to get notarized by saying that, because everybody's talking about Clarissa. It's just really sad.
And then blaming people for coming for her. You better sit down before somebody comes for you. Okay? Please and thank you.
She always talked all that junk about not selling out, and she doing exactly that.
Bills.
She been doing it, but she's clearly doing it right now.
So people like me ain't gotta run reports and show everybody. Shit. I get so tired of these holier than thous who wanna, girl, please, the way you was talking shit, please. You and Clarissa Shields are the same person. You don't have a good relationship with your children. You don't have a good relationship with the fans. You don't know how to make proper partnerships with people in the industry. Girl, again, sit the fuck down, okay? You too old for that, auntie. Sit down. Quit trying to insert yourself. Anyway, this is
everybody's a clown nowadays.
You guys, I have not been trying to neglect you guys. I was literally in Paris, France for 5 days, and when I got back, I had to decompress, but the fuck shit was still here waiting, and so tonight I have a little time for it. What you're looking at right now, allegedly, and these are all documents that I pulled, so I'm saying allegedly, but these are documents, okay? And you can see there's over $100,000 in debt. There's an extension on it, and the filing was recently. Check out the red arrows.
Why are we looking at this?
So why don't you pay your bills? And not only this.
Oh, this Monique?
Clinic had to come after your ass in 2024 to pay your bill, your medical bills. Like, yeah, you paid that one off. But why do they have to sue you? You're so rich. You got all this money. You counting the green.
Wait, who we talking about?
The debt collectors is on
I can't
your
even
ass.
read that. I don't know what the fuck
Yeah,
this is.
I got all your documents too, honey. So you can play with it if you want to. Clock of that. And your man.
Clearly, I pressed the wrong button.
How dare Peppers put up that weak, pathetic post talking about zoom in. You got little feet in hand. I call fucking bullshit. These big long hoofs hanging over these shoes.
Talking about Clarissa? That's Clarissa's?
Money, you counting the green. The debt collectors is on your ass. Yeah, I got all your documents too, honey. So you can play with it if you want to. Clock of that.
What?
And your man. How dare Papoose put up that weak, pathetic post talking about zoom in. You got little feet and hands. I call fucking bullshit. These big long hoofs hanging over these shoes. This? Child, please, what size is that? A 10, 11? What is that? And your hands? Your hands are regular size for your body type, okay? The truth about it is you're just a slouchy ass lady. Like, you eat whatever the fuck you want, and you don't have that type of metabolism or body to be eating every damn thing under the sun. You got the same body structure and build as your mother and your sister. Dumpy. Frumpy. Ass just as flat, wide, and mushy looking. And let's keep it 100. You know damn well your face don't look like this. You got filters, makeup, lightning, everything you can get on this picture right here. And let's get back to these big ass feet. Pap, what the fuck is you talking about? She got little feet and little hands. Compared to who? A man? And look at this. This is what she chose to wear to the Cardi B album release party. A satin romper with faux fur around the neck and high-heeled sandals strapped up your ankle. Girl, we allowed you to go out like this with your hair sticking just all over the place. This is awful, and there's too many resources for you, especially in Atlanta, to be out roaming, looking like this, and then popping so much smoke online about how fine you are. I beg to fucking differ. Honey, you look tacky, tasteless, and very disheveled in this outfit and image. I'm appalled and very disturbed. And ew, you don't wax or shave? Oh my God, you are definitely not a bad bitch. That's gross. And do I think Clarissa Shields likes what she sees when she looks in the mirror? Absolutely not. She can knock that shit the fuck out. All this unnatural. Really? Anytime you have to use a filter, which is an enhancement tool, you're not natural. So get the fuck out of here. You naturally right. You naturally look like a seal. Look at this picture. Without the filter, with the filter. Again, without the filter, with the filter. Without that filter, is giving old bitch headed to the sugar shack looking for a drink. Is it just me? This looks like the type of bitch invited dude home after the club and ain't got not one wash towel in there. Got a whole crumpled, crusty old sock over in the corner of the shower. Last roll of toilet paper. Last few sheets on the roll. Girl. Ugh, dude on me. Bitch didn't even get a bite to eat. Just fucking and stomach just growl.
Who is this? Is this a girl? Man, I'm about to do deadlifts, cause what? I can't even believe it on here. Where's the remote? Is this the girl that she put out with the children? Cause what I do? Did I take it with me? Cause I need to hear this in the kitchen.
Shitty ass attitude.
What is she going?
Hostility,
bro,
anger, envy,
like
built up since you were a child.
That sounds personal.
It has never been addressed.
Did I take
and
the
it is
remote with
showing
me?
up in the most unappealing form that I've ever seen. It's almost, I'm not going to say it's almost, it is tragic what you're doing to yourself. And the fact that there's a 47-year-old man upstairs allowing you to do this and claiming that he loves you, honey, you need to take care of yourself. You need to really get you some good people around you. Because that little hyena that I hear in the background, yelling, period, clock that. What's up, y'all, and welcome to the channel.
That's the Monique part. I heard that. You know, in the kitchen and okay. Who paid for it? I need to come in.
Neglect you guys. I was literally in Paris for 5 days, and when I got back, I had to decompress. But the fuck shit was still here waiting, and so tonight I have a little time for it. What you're looking at right now, allegedly, and these are all documents that I pulled, so I'm saying allegedly, but
I thought
these
Papoose was the one.
documents, okay? And you can see there's over $100,000 in debt. There's an extension on it, and
I am anemic.
recently.
I'm just.
Check out the red arrows.
I don't feel no more. I feel like.
So why don't you pay your bills? And not only this, the whole fucking
I have the winter.
clinic had to come after your ass in 2024
This will
to
never,
pay your bill.
never be okay. It'll never
Okay, you paid that one off. But why did they have to sue you? You're so rich. You got all this money. You counting the green. The debt collectors is on your ass.
Why she didn't post the name? Cause who we
Yeah,
talking
I got
about?
all your
She
documents
is the
too.
quote.
So you can play with it if you want to. Clock of that. And your man. How dare Papoose put up that weak, pathetic post talking about zoom in. You got little feet and hand. I call fucking bullshit. These big long hoofs hanging over these shoes